Oh.
The give and go slams it down, and then the crowd goes crazy. Boston fans say, okay, this one's over. We're coming, storming the court, winning the NBA Finals again, their 15th championship as they take down the
Yeah, what he messed up an ankle. Well, he messed up an ankle.
We thought he had broke his foot, but we went and got a second opinion from a pediatric orthopedic. So that is a doctor that specializes in kids' bones. So the urgent care told us one thing.
Right.
Pediatric orthopedic told us it's not broken. It's not broken at all.
That's good, though.
Yeah. Good morning, Kamari. Taking the beard off?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not broken, but it was really badly sprained.
What are we doing?
He did it in his bed. Like, his bed got caught in between his bed and his bed frame.
Dang.
That was crazy. It was the greatest block in NBA history. He said, there you go.
Finally starting to come around, man.
Nah, his last statement, though, really, I don't know, what's up with your boy, man? It's when you get a fan like me, you gonna fucking say some crazy shit like that.
What he said?
About the rings thing. I don't know why it's the end-all, be-all in our game, but
Oh,
come on, bro.
yeah. I ain't even really been watching this year finals. I don't know. It's just not interested in like this.
No, I mean, shit, it's been competitive as shit. They've been back in, it's game 7 now.
Now they play tomorrow.
Yeah, oh, we gotta go out. Yeah, we gotta go out for that. I'm all right, Kamar, how you doing? You said what?
It's gonna be a good one, man.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good one. Yeah, we're gonna go out, you know. Too bad it's tomorrow, not tonight.
Actually, your empower investment culture is iconic. This whole off-white pill thing is really good for you.
Good morning, everybody.
Get good.
Oh, we got a long ass cutting day today.
Got a lot of heads.
Hell yeah, as far as I know. Coming through here. Everybody's supposed to want to come through here at 7 and 8 o'clock. And I said, all right.
You cutting on the 4th?
July?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, right.
Oh, hell yeah. Shit, Juneteenth, I cut hair and did some deliveries. I plan on doing the same thing for July 4th. Shit, real busy July 4th, man. My kids don't really even care about fireworks. For real.
Oh, they want to hit.
Yep. Get them a little box or something. I got a homies or something. I mean, I got a cousin was crazy ass loud.
For real.
Yeah.
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you. At Capella University, you'll learn in-demand business skills relevant to the career you want.
All right, ladies, let's say Claire is a customer. What can we do? We help with car. I'll do perfect. Right, bye, covetousness. Because you never know what life is going to surprise you with at 90 miles per hour. How about that?
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
Ready for some football, man.
Yeah, I know. It's about time, man.
Yeah.
Definitely about time for some football, for sure.
July, that's the slow part of the year. We ain't shit on TV.
Oh, yeah, July, it's all about grind time. Ain't nothing on TV. We all getting ready for everything.
girls soccer, Edgewood, Sonoma, Beaver, Bush in the corner, and off. The post is in. That's an Olympic goal. Great kick. Edgewood wins 2-0.
Number 5, bounces right in Tiger's race. Fly ball to the left center field. This is Riley Green laying out for the lead to dive and tap.
Got two for number 2. Adolis Garcia out there with a right, great tumbling catch. I kind of freaked out a little bit. That's not same exact catch. No, that's just a week later. With Garcia making almost an identical play. Look at this. That's crazy. Yeah, he loves it.
All the time, it takes us back to May 30th against the Blue Jays. Clark just scales the wall, makes the grab. Really showing up. Robert. On June 6th, it was the Royals and Clark again going wrong. He is okay.
He sure does. How about this one, June 9th? Kicking all the way over the wall. Hip up the wall. That's the brave line.
Ooh, we got a team meeting tomorrow.
For real.
Yeah. Real interesting. Real interesting, man.
Got like I got a full team.
Yeah, 25. Ready to enter the battlefield now. Told him to shut the portal down. It's on now. Take what we got. Thought AJ was hurt. We're not hurt. It's a beautiful thing. I still am going to have him wear his boot tomorrow at team meeting. And his crutches.
She's always icing.
Yeah. Keep that inflammation down.
She coming back out again. She's gonna come out at least like 5-6 times.
You old enough, right? It's like, damn, they got nothing else to make. They just keep making remakes.
Right.
Final Destination and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I still ain't seen this shit.
Me neither.
So I still ain't seen Sinners.
You know, Sinners. Have I seen that shit? No, I ain't seen Sinners. I have my wife. She watch it on her own. I ain't about to watch it with her.
I'm like running to the crib or something.
Mm-hmm.
Stay 3 nights this summer at Best Western and get $50 off a future stay.
Yeah. Rasta, yo, what's up? What's up? We had 20 people in here just a second ago, but they done slammed back down. 10, okay. 9 or 10, whatever. Still in there though. Still got our 1.5 million views.
They said, boy, about to send us back to war, man.
You said, what? You about to send us back to where we going to war at? Oh, Iran.
Yeah.
shit.
I ain't a Trump fan, but what I can say is he don't back down from nobody.
Nah, hell nah.
That nigga don't back down from
Nah,
nobody.
hell nah.
he got a little thing in him.
Yeah. Yeah, he got some balls, man. On some real shit. So wait, he said something?
Long story short, I think Buddy from Iran was like, you know, nigga, this really ain't the problem that you want. And Trump was like, shit, we want all the problems, nigga.
Let's say y'all really don't understand what it is with this
Right.
United States of America, huh? I said, well, let me make it clear to you, dog.
Whatever you on, we on.
Yeah, bro. And furthermore, since you're talking tough, now we need a base on your homeland now.
Right. We ain't hard to find.
Yeah, we ain't hard to find. We're gonna put an embassy out there if we ain't already got one. We're just gonna make our shit a little bit bigger.
They got some Trump heads.
Yeah. Playing with that man. We fucking wipe y'all asses off the map, boy. Boy, Ryan in the building. We just had 20 in here, Ryan. I don't know what happened, but I guess we're gonna get it back going. If we would have been going since 4 o'clock, it would have been a different story right now. I'm starting to really understand the algorithm now. Starting to really understand it. Today's Saturday. And what month is this? June. And I could wait for tax-free weekend and go get them some clothes and stuff. You feel me? But I wonder if shit cheap now at the outlet because ain't nobody up there shopping.
Little summer sale, probably so.
Yeah, you feel what I'm
They
saying?
may have like little 4th of July sales.
Yeah, you know.
I know Amazon Day coming up.
I gotta figure it out on that one. I know I gotta get the kids some clothes, and then all I got is these headsets, and I'm good. Good thing is we ain't been spending no money on no food, so it's been a good thing. Going. Ryan, you got those 50? Hey, yeah. Today when we get up there, we're gonna tell folks to sub to Ryan's channel for sure. This is important. That's one that I really want to see. Kamari, sorry I'm live. I will be joining you and when I can. Hopefully everybody else go live too, man, and we all get to watch each other go live. Yo.
Yeah, I mean, we're not really worried about the Tigers. We're more of just a
Oh.
self-community.
Shout out to one of my peoples from Pasadena, California, Nunu. He done made it to 607 Unc and them page, man, and he had an interview with 607 Unc. Right now, it's got 50K views. Y'all go check that out. I think from Cap Capone. On YouTube for sure. And he got music out too. So yeah, y'all go ahead and check that out. Y'all gonna laugh. We come from a very crazy background. It's a beautiful thing though. Because now that that's like that, now our city is gonna go up. Just one step closer to going up.
Well, it's been a straight up from, I was with Philly for 22 of the last 27 years. 21 of the Phillies with one and the way the coach operates day after day put us in the position that we're in today. It is that the system and the rest of the responsibility. So what do you remember about that? What you do is a couple of 16, unbelievable day, unbelievable thing that ever happened to me personally.
What is this? Second what? MC, what is this?
Men's college World Series.
Oh, Men's College World Series, okay. Coastal Carolina versus LSU. Damn, I ain't never heard of Coastal Carolina. Here they are now, though.
I think they in Myrtle Beach.
Really? Right up the street.
Coach, best of luck to you and thank you for the time. Thanks so much. Shots up. So, okay, let's go to the Travelers second round. This is just a tough second meeting. Maybe this will be a 3-round way between number 5 in the world, number 18, 28 feet, speed. Gets to 5 under, trying to pick up ground on the leaders. Number 14, not burning the fingers 3 holes. How about 4? From just over 26 feet away. And then, for 27 feet. And something happened, that's the amount of footage that cuts made for birdie. 50 takes the birdie for JT. One of the carbon later, this is cut to the associate. 62 against the 9. Tony Sheffield. Bunker on 17 had a 2-shot lead at this point. Double bogey for Sheffield, drops back into a tie for Thomas. Got Tommy Friedman. 4 under, long ways to go to catch up to their leaders, but this for Eagle. 2 shots. 6 under, couple holes later. 15. The second shot from Green. Yes, sir. 2 Eagles and 3 holes for the year. They go to 16, a 65. Three-way tie for the lead after 36 holes. And one of these guys is not letting those. The defending champ Sheffield and JT 16-53 to the wins. Fleetwood is still looking for his first. 30 holes for distinction goes Tommy.
excited that Zesty Foul Hunter might be going down tomorrow night. Something telling me, Ryan, that they gonna give him that bullshit. They gonna give it to him, man. They gonna do everything in their power to give it to him. And I ain't gonna lie to you, Ryan. Oh my goodness. I hope what the hell he can pull it off, dog. Oh my gosh, I hope he hit another. I hope he hit another dagger. Like, come down to the last minute and he hit the game-winning shot. Dog, he'll be the greatest Pacer in Pacers history. Better than Reggie Miller. Foul baiting as SGA. But what I can say, though, is I do respect SGA off the court. Now, you see what I'm saying? Like, I respect his mid-range game. I respect it. I just don't respect the foul baiting and the traveling. Them two things he can do without. But other than that, I have to agree. It's probably going to be like a boxing match. Absolutely, where they'll have yeah. They'll have to absolutely smash them to override the rep. Yeah, they got to. Clifton, what's up? Good morning. I like to frequent local shops in a different city. The vibe's immaculate. I was always tend to find good conversation and recommendations for the locals. Yeah, pretty soon it's about to get pretty busy up in here. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. This is just the calm before the storm. I had everybody in my phone say, yo, I'm gonna pull up at 7. Yo, I'm gonna pull up at 8. Yo, I'm gonna pull up at 7. Yo, I'm gonna pull up at 8. And you know what? I don't even be tripping when they do that. I just say, okay. That's it. It's just a simple, okay. Pull up at 8 around here if you want to. See how long you're gonna have to wait for a haircut. I'm gonna have to get these seats together today. Oh.
Sometimes it takes a different
Ryan.
approach to see the
Ryan.
possibilities all around you.
Lead mod, man.
University, you learn end-to-end business.
Let me ask you a question about LeBron, man. What was up with that statement, Ryan? He talking about he don't know why rings is the end all be all and all of this stuff. What's going on, man? Yeah, if you in here when Mr. Stepper come up in here, Ryan, go ahead and you know, if you can. We've been getting a lot of negative feedback from Mr. Stepper. So we're gonna go ahead and strip him of his powers. We've been abusing him, y'all. And then he done bounced. It was a riddle from the start. I was timing him out all the time. You'll have to unmod him. See, I ain't know, Ryan. You know it'd be crazy when we ain't got you around here to keep track of these things. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna unmod him, and we're gonna be done with him doing all this damage to our channel. I didn't even know that's what he was doing. I need to pay attention more. So you also have to go unblock all the people he did. Damn, that's crazy. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do though, I ain't gonna lie. We're gonna take his power away and we're gonna let him know you have abused your power, you freaking dickhead. You can't be around here. Can't be around here blocking people. You know what? D3 been telling me, but I just don't know. So where would it be? We can do it on our laptop. I'll go get our laptop and then we can do it right here, right now. Block a whole bunch of people that he done blocked. It's ridiculous. Make me want to use a forbidden word. F with 2 G's. Let's see here. Give me 1 second, y'all. Yeah, y'all know what that is. Oh, yeah. There we go. F to the 2 G's. Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's he made me want to use that word and call him that, y'all. But you know what I'm saying? Y'all know nowadays those type of words is forbidden in the American English language, y'all.
Oh, I'm just a stranger. I'm just friendly service of American football.
Something to drink?
Scotch beer. And a root beer with lots of ice. You know, you kind of look like someone.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Oh, we go with the girl, Sarah Benzino. Brandon Cole, Kowalski Auto Body, LLC.
Man, I'm a fucking yeah. I'm gonna go grab my laptop real quick. Tripping, bro. How can we get in touch with Mr. Stepper? I didn't know he did all of that. That's probably why our channel ain't been doing what it need to do. I was wondering why our views had gone down. I'm telling him, Mr. Stepper, you bitch-made motherfucking punk-ass nigga. How dare you? All this hard work we done put in and you just come up in here blocking folk. What the fuck's wrong with you, dog?
I'm back to what inspires me.
Fucking cue-balled ass head. Yeah, it did. Like, lives used to be crazy, dog. You used to have like 100 and something people up in here. That's all right, though. We'll just build it back up. We're going to unblock all those people that he did block. And we're going to That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn around and block his ass. So everybody knows, stop blocking trolls that come through. Unless they saying what homie just said. See, them is the type of things that you can do though. You see what I'm saying? That's perfect. Saying things like that, yep, get them out of here. Enter name here. Thank you, my brother. We appreciate that. We're gonna start doing some topics of conversation, you know, like we always been doing. Things that's going on in the world today. Y'all, what's going on in the world today? Talk to me. I've been out delivering and things like that, so y'all gotta let me know what's been going on. And I ain't been really, you know, hitting it like I would normally, you know, just with everything. We know the Pacers and the Thunder. Game 7 tomorrow. It's gonna get interesting. Stepper was smoking on toothpicks, smashing the torta like a crazy plat. Enter name here. Thank you for the $2, my brother. We definitely appreciate that. Yeah, y'all, we're gonna start going live more again. I still ain't bought the setup for the car yet. And then I don't know how to have y'all cause I'll be liking to listen to music in the car too, you know what I mean? The radio be some bullshit. It's been like that for years. Hello, bro. Well, I mean, yeah, but, you know, would people join though? Like, if it's private, would people join or is this exclusively to our members? That's the question. Don't get me wrong. We are in the month of June now, and we did want 5K subs by the month of June. So now that we hit that milestone, we need to get to 10K by the end of this year. And if we can get to 10K by the end of this year, we are definitely able to do what we got to do. Got more people here now, I'll tell you that much. That's for damn sure. I'm here. Oh yeah, that's a door that closed right there. Good morning, good morning. How you doing this morning? What the fuck? I know you strong, but let's close the door lightly, please, if you don't mind. You know, people still sleeping this motherfucker this morning. You know, I'm slamming shit like that. Hey, I'm the only motherfucker that slam doors in this motherfucker. You get what I'm saying? I'm the only one that yell, slam doors, stomp my feet, and all that shit. And I don't even do it. He said, heard that from Australia. Dixie, you funny. Yeah, we about to have us a good day today. Y'all know summertime, we don't normally be as busy as during the year. So now that it is, and then hold on, I need to unblock all those people that Mr. Stepper blocked. And if I can, we're gonna block Mr. Stepper. We're gonna unmod his ass and block him because hell no. Good morning, good morning, good morning. He said, there's only one door slamming, cheek clapper in that damn house. They are funny, man. Just chat, dog. Chat is hilarious, man. 1.5 million views now. It's a lot. What? Oh. You watching the Lakers is bad memories?
Yeah, the past season is.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, Steven, man. It's been pretty bad for us. But it's looking up. The dude that bought the Dodgers bought the Lakers.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah. So that means a lot. That means a whole lot to the program and organization. Because that dude, when he came in, he spent a whole bunch of money and was like, fuck that, we win it. Period. And that's what the Dodgers been doing. Since he been there, they've been winning. So, next though, we're gonna see. We're gonna see if he do it for the Lakers, because that's gonna be beautiful. Oh, yeah. Canelo and Crawford? Yeah, we watching that.
That's tonight.
Huh?
Is it tonight?
No, I think that's September 14th.
Yeah.
Tank fight in August, yeah. I was looking at Canelo and them last night. Looking at the weigh-in, the face-off. Yeah, so yeah, that's gonna be a good ass fight. Lord have mercy, that's gonna be a good fight. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think Crawford gonna whip that ass.
Yeah, Crawford was beat.
Dang, that was a brick of epic proportions. For a slugfest, and they're damn there. That's it. Yup. Yeah, it's like they the same person. Emily.
Sir, appreciate you.
No problem, my brother. Yeah, I got Crawford too.
I'm probably hit you again on the 4th for your cut.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be cutting. Just slicing and dicing. Y'all see that MC? That milk creaker. They say that milk creaker for ever. You see what I'm saying? And ever. Oh, yeah.
Gotta represent it.
For sure. For sure. Wavelength 10 fade.
Yeah.
Coming right up, sir.
It's the same thing. Same thing as last time.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Let's go ahead and plug this up right here. Let me go grab this charger so I could get ready and plug up my laptop so I could...
Give it to me, Daddy.
Chicken Chapters on May 30th against the Blue Jays. Alejandro Kirk sets one a deep center of the club. Scales the wall, reaches up, holds on tight, makes the grab. The Toronto native showing out. On the robbery, we love to see it. That June 6th against the Orioles. The 10-yard fly ball to deep left center field. Here comes Clark. He's ready for it. Oh, there's Matt on that wall. Look at this. 129 feet. Body on the line, makes the snag. Take the series. Again, incomplete bomb at 2-9, A's and Angels. Sean Noel, I think he has a home run on the foot. Virtually knocks the entire wall this time to snag it. I mean, just, what are you doing? Medicine that didn't fall over the wall is actually crazy. So, 4 amazing catches this season for Garden Billy Jones.
Friday night, Rangers Buckeyes. That goes right to Cruz, and the ball goes right past him. You gotta see this again. Sam Haggerty hits it to center. Cruz gets one of that. Josh Smith still up to Haggerty.
All right.
It's just
Make it happen.
Haggerty ends up on third and score on the next pitch, a wild pitch. Cruz is 7th hitter of the year. 6 of those playing center. That's twice as many as any other center fielder. Actually, I mean, sympathizing with Cruz. He's a tall guy. Rangers in the win. Coming up, there you go, Sports Center. Our experts on who has the edge now in the winner take all game 7 tomorrow night. Go from the lower base on the title with me. The NFL offseason is back in weekend. So that will have what people so far.
Ooh, yeah.
I didn't ever do this. Like, can I get a picture?
Yeah, don't worry, Ronnie's running with celebrities every day.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We was there for sure. Yeah, AJ's foot was messed up though. My little son completed it all the way through.
Yeah, what happened?
And in his room, we thought the first doctor talked about the what is that? The urgent care doctor was talking about he had 2 broken bones in his foot, 2 fractured bones in his foot in 2 different places, and I was like, what? I was sick. You see what I'm saying? We took him to a pediatric orthopedic, and she re-x-rayed everything and was like, it's not broken. His bones haven't fused together yet. he's still a kid.
Yeah.
So it's not broken. It's sprained. It's swollen. You can see it. So just give him some time and keep him off his feet. I said, all right. So he'll be all right for the start of the season. But I'm not letting the team know that.
Yeah.
Team, they need to know that they need to get better before they, you know what I'm saying? Not even just get better, but they need to feel like there ain't no hope. Can't depend on AJ for everything, dog.
Nope. What's that? It was a one-day camp?
Yeah, one day. They had a nice turnout though. It's a nice free camp. Everything was free. It was pretty thick out there. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Keep growing the brand. Brand is the brand. I got in touch with my OG. He about to make it to where we get to open up a barbershop around here.
Where?
Interesting, right? Yeah, we're gonna open up. I haven't fully decided yet, to be completely honest with you. I haven't fully decided, but it's either Hamilton Mill or Brazelton Highway.
Oh, that's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
That's perfect.
And then I'll move from this house.
You've been the base, the home base for a minute.
Yeah. Headquarters.
Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, look what's that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You nervous about the road?
No, it's a house. Yeah, good.
Oh.
This house, it's the one. It's really the one. Here,
Going out there and Winder and stuff, man, there ain't nothing out there. Winder, Brazelton, Bushton.
Yeah.
I'm talking, it ain't not a damn thing out there. Bethlehem.
Yeah.
All these places are not built up yet.
Yeah. My mom's opening something in Barbershop. So like I know, like even like I've been past like in that area, a little north of up here on 85.
Yeah.
It's literally there's really nothing. They're starting to build it up now.
Yeah.
Trying to.
They ain't even got no fast food spots for real in Brazelton besides on that one strip, like right off the freeway for real,
Yes.
right?
Yeah. Exactly.
So while I'm sitting up there trying to look for shit, I'm like, damn, everything is like way far away from each other.
literally, like I think they literally right off. It's just there's like a Cracker Barrel.
Yup.
There's like a Zaxby's.
Yup.
I don't really remember what else. So that joint's literally right all pushed together.
Man.
So you think they'll win that game 7?
Man, I hope with the Hallie. I hope. Give us one more moment, dog. So where we can be like, what the fuck?
Yeah. That first game, that was actually crazy.
I'm telling you, he get 2 game winners.
It's
just,
just gonna be hard as hell.
bro, with the refs and everything like that, in the crowd,
Oh my.
yay, they gonna have to come out and punch their ass in the mouth early.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be like the best they've ever. I mean, this past game was the best they've ever played ever. This
Yeah.
game right here.
Yeah, hey, that pass that he did was fucking wicked.
Small Siakam dunk.
Yes,
That
bro.
was
Gosh.
it's right here.
Yep.
Hey. Nigga said because Jada had 40 in game 6. Said damn, Jada went from dropping 40 to being in a 2K dunk animation.
Yep. What was that? That was game 5. He dropped 40, right?
Was it?
Yeah, because game 6 they just won to force game 7.
Oh, my fault. Game 5.
Yeah.
Game 5. Yeah, he had 40 in game 5.
It's on, dog. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's on. This has been an exciting finals to watch for me. It's just been competitive as basketball.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Last year, Celtics won in 5.
Yep. Now we get a 7-game
2023.
finals.
I don't remember, but I don't remember how many games the Nuggets played.
It wasn't 7.
Yeah, no, it wasn't
Nuggets
7.
got them out of there easily.
2022. That was good though. I think
Warriors
in 6.
Yeah, Warriors and Celtics. That was a good. That was fun to watch.
That was just a Steph masterclass.
Yeah. That cemented his Hall of Fame resume.
Oh yeah,
That cemented that shit.
After I watched that joint, I said, nah, it's different. Steph Curry is out of here.
Yeah, he's very different.
Yeah.
Like, with him on the floor, it's a real fucking problem.
And Steph is crazy.
J-Dub and SGA go hard, but they're not scoring evenly as a team like even Indiana. Yeah.
Facts, like Chet, this nigga not even playing right now. Like,
See about Chet ass.
it's really just J-Dub and Shea really going crazy.
David, the home team's been, for most of the series, the better of the two teams, but Indiana has momentum. What's your pick for this?
That home crowd momentum or advantage in this series has been crazy.
Mm-hmm. Say, and what we thinking of Clayton Carr getting eye gals and chucked to the floor? Y'all know I love me some Caitlin Clark. I ain't gonna even lie to you, dog. I really do. And she been splashing shit like crazy.
Yeah.
They still hating on her, but they can't hate on her no more because of the WNBA viewership went down and tanked in the dirt when she wasn't playing.
Yeah.
Now that she's back playing, viewership is back up.
Facts.
That is your golden goose. She's proved it time and time again. It ain't me bounce.
It's not me bouncing pray-ups.
Yeah, pray ups. Yeah, man.
Yeah, that game that happened when they threw it to the ground or whatever, or they knocked it to the ground, that was crazy.
Hey, man. They be hating on her too, boy.
Flying.
Yeah, they be hating on Caitlin out there, man.
I saw this video of like literally just about that.
Girls jealous as that. 75 days?
75 days to
Oh, shit. 75 days, Eric. 75 days, man. Oh, my goodness. 75 days for some NFL. Ooh. We getting down to the nitty gritty, itty bitty titty committee, ain't we? Golly. What you think, Eric?
What?
75 days, family.
For
75 days, man. Here we go, boy. Woo! That's 60 days plus 15. That's 2.5 months, y'all.
my team didn't do shit all season. Or
What was it?
same.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, we had chance. We had, look at gosh, third.
Yeah,
They
man.
got a motherfucker who my age.
Golly.
No, actually, they want to get a motherfucker who older than me.
Golly. How old you is now?
I'm 25, bro.
25.
26.
Yeah, man.
He won't even get out of his rookie contract.
Oh,
Shit be crazy.
man. And you know what? I was rooting for the Saints because the Saints got my quarterback. You know, I'm a Raider fan.
Which one?
Derek Carr. I know you know. He hurt his shoulder though, bro.
He was shit when he came in the door.
Yeah, his shoulder was fucked up. That's why we got rid of him. Because his shoulder was fucked up. See, I'm going to tell you what really happened. Henry Ruggs III would have changed everybody's fortunes, bro. But Henry Ruggs III, man, he'll be eligible in 2026.
For real?
Yeah.
That's so crazy. His career just gets delayed.
Yeah. Yeah, but see, he had that type of speed. If he still got Tyreek Hill speed, which I want to say, I mean, going to prison, you know, you got the muscles for sure.
Definitely got the muscle.
Yeah, definitely got the
Let
muscles.
him train and shit, but I don't think we like no crazy extensive training.
Right.
George Pickens is on the Cowboys? I'm I mean, they're still just somehow gonna be just still somehow
It's
gonna.
because of that trash.
Yeah, Dak is
That's
just
garbage.
somehow they're still gonna be
They could
terrible.
they could have a decent team.
They could have won the Super Bowl with Romo that last year. That year after the catch that was supposed to be, they had a team to win the Super Bowl
You talking about that
when Romo hurt his back.
talking about Bill and Brian Pitt?
Yeah, remember that catch? That was the season before Romo retired.
Yeah, Bill and Brian Dirty.
Yeah, they did that. Brian. It was Dak, bro. He wouldn't throw it up in the air. He just check down, check down, check down. Scared to throw an interception because he was trying to get paid. That's why we don't really respect Dak, man. He played for the stats. He didn't really play for like.
That and you getting $60 million. We ain't see you playing 2 years.
And let alone that, like, bro, how you gonna want Patrick Mahomes' money, but you ain't got Patrick Mahomes' trophy case?
We didn't even see you play in 2 years. And they gave it to you in the midst of the 2 years of you not playing.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't know, bro. You was already dirt before they even thought about giving it to you, then they gave it to you. I don't know, when he's on the quarterback, I just really don't like, bro. Like, that shit is trash, bro.
And it's really because of who he is as a player.
Yeah.
It ain't nothing personal. It's just, bro, we see your bullshit. You went in there finessing.
And then it's like, bro, it's people begging to have a team that you have. You had Zeke, you had all these people.
Yup. Zeke. Used up Zeke.
You had, that's what I'm saying, you had Zeke. They paid you for running the shot of Zeke.
Running Zeke into the ground.
That's what they paid you for, because you couldn't really throw the ball at the time, because Zeke carried the team for the first 3 years. He was the rushing leader the first 3 years.
Yup.
And when it's going downhill, that's when you slide, you want to check down God.
Yup.
He loved him down the drain. You want to give CD. CD made you look cool.
You even had Jason Witten come out of retirement for your ass. And you still couldn't get it done.
Mm-hmm.
That shit trash.
You had Jason Witten, Zeke.
I do not like his game at all. I hate his game.
Nah, the check down shit is some bullshit.
Ezekiel Elliott was cold.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ezekiel Elliott is coming off of a college national title.
And he coming in as a rushing leader.
You know what I mean?
You got, oh man.
Zeke still had the six-pack when he came in. About year 3, that shit was gone. Playing around with that.
He's been running the ball 30 times a game in the pros. They don't do that like that no more.
They don't do that no more at all. They protect their investment. But Dak, you so trash. He said Dak a good fantasy quarterback, LOL.
I don't know how. I don't know how.
he man, check down king.
I mean, I guess for that, yeah, completions wise, I guess.
Who was my fantasy quarterback
That's
last
what-
year? I'm trying to think. I think who did I have, bro?
I think mine was Bo Nix.
Oh, mine was CJ Stroud. He was
Oh,
cool.
he's so shots. Mine was Bo Nix. Bo Nix would turn me up last year.
CJ Stroud was just, it was interesting. Like sometimes it would
My
be,
fantasy up last
sometimes he
year.
would have like 32 points, but other times like he wasn't super consistent. But then again, like I think Tank Dell got injured last year too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he tore that fucking
And then
leg,
Stephon
bro.
Diggs was out too, right?
But
Yeah.
that's Stephon Diggs.
Stephon Diggs, he was my receiver too, so I had both of them.
Over with
yeah,
Stephon, bro.
I don't know, bro. He done got
He
too
said
much
so.
on the limelight right now.
Yeah,
He
it's
ain't even
over
worry
with.
about the game no more.
Once you start dating Cardi B, it's
It's
over.
over,
With,
it's over
bro.
with.
Cardi
That's
B,
like Kim Kardashian first?
Yeah, I was just getting ready to say that, bro. That's another Kardashian thing. You can't be doing that, bro. Like you see how and I don't even mean to say it like this. Even though Taylor Swift be at the game, Taylor Swift a billionaire.
No, it goes in a situation like this. If you get to getting seen on TV more than you should, like if you're not a LeBron type of dude,
Yeah.
LeBron gonna be on TV all day, every day. Like if you're not one of them, those
For the rest of his life.
Like if you've been on social media more than you averagely should, than you should on a daily, you done lost focus of the game.
Yep. Yep. I'm like, fuck that. Zach Williams like half quarter Hawaiian or Islander. Zach Wilson?
I don't know last year. What, fantasy?
I think so, yeah.
I don't know about that. I didn't see him last year.
I don't ever get to play fantasy because shoot, man.
I just always put a team together and look at it.
Actually, this Packers is my first time with my team.
That's
I came like 5th or 6th with my team. The name was selling.
Jacob back on SportsCenter tomorrow, Eastern ABC with 20 teams in the NBA Finals history. Pacers and Thunder for the season.
Hope the Thunder won, man. If they somehow can sell, give Hallie a chance to do
Bro, I was
something.
just looking at you know how they be showing like made shots on the, like over the games, bro? All kind of vertical shots. It's from the right side of the court.
Oh yeah,
Left is on the left.
I saw that.
Most of his misses is on the left. All his makes is on the right. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. So you could be in the finals, nobody catch on to that.
And that's what I be talking about, like with Kobe, dog.
Bro, I was just watching Kobe's highlights.
There's no weakness in that game.
Nah, I think I might start to start. Well,
There you go.
well,
Come
not-
on, go ahead.
Not
Go
to,
ahead.
Not to that level.
Come on.
You're on another level. Bro.
Come on, bro.
You're on you and my man. That's cool. You guys on another.
Because
level.
we understand that he played in the West his whole career. That's what we understand.
It was like a montage. It was like Kobe's like best scoring season. And
Bro.
It was like 10, 11, like 10, 11, or like 9, 10. It was just that shit was crazy. Like,
You gotta go from
I was like, I don't even know. Like I know what Kobe played like, but like, shit, I thought there was more pace to it. That shit, he just immediately pace.
yeah.
As fast as hell, get to the basket. Like this was before the injuries.
Yep. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like,
That shit was so crazy. Like, and it was just so regular.
I'm telling
And he
you.
got older with the putting niggas in the post and over.
Yeah, man.
That shit looked so routine.
This is move. All his moves, they were flawless, bro. It's just like, for real, you can tell he worked at them moves. He was not off balance. He was that guy, bro.
That's crazy. Nah, because like I hate the situation because like before he died, you can see all the players that he was training.
Yes,
You
bro.
can tell all the players that he was training.
You can tell, especially
Now-
Kawhi.
Kawhi, PG, that's when PG was MVP, all
Yup.
that. You can tell all that
Giannis.
Yeah, the PD would be crazy.
shit. You can tell all that, but now that he's gone, you can see like
The drop off.
the drop off. Like the players that he did train fell off. The new
Yeah.
ones coming in, they ain't got a chance to even get a chance to get trained by him. So it's just like
There's gonna be a gap in the game for a while. You know what I'm saying?
unless somebody just come in on that.
But
It's hard, but the freak of nature.
But it's I mean, with all the social media and everything, where we have it is, it's like once I get my bag, I'm good. I ain't got to do all this extra, this, that, and the third. You feel what I'm saying? And that's the problem right there.
Yeah, this is my dad's thing, so
What?
players are not as hungry.
No,
You
they
know, they
not.
get too complacent.
Yeah.
They get their second contract. They do all. I peep what they do. Second, third year, like okay.
I gotta
They
go
feel like
hard.
they're gonna if they feel like they're gonna fulfill their contract in their second or third year, and then the next year they're gonna ask for a new contract.
Yeah.
That's when they go crazy. But the other years before that, it'd be mediocre and shit.
Yep.
They're gonna go crazy when you ask for a crazy contract. You know they're gonna be eligible for something crazy.
And then make sure they stay healthy enough to
They
fly
gonna-
through.
They're gonna get it. And then it's just gonna be okay. You know, what happened with what's the name? That's how it's gonna be.
Contract they start having some type of incentives on it, like soccer, like shit.
Yeah.
You know how it
It
is.
was how people play. A lot of motherfuckers. A lot of motherfuckers decline a lot of contracts. They getting smart too though.
Oh, the league?
The players.
The players, yeah.
I mean, they got agents too.
They got agents, but they also understand now, like, I can tell them no on this contract. Like, you know, I got options to tell them back then. You tell them, no, you might be out the league, you 12, 13 man on the bench.
Yep, now they can't do that with your image and likeness. Can't do a lot of the stuff that they used to do, but man, the game
That's like the
itself.
situation with the dude from, it's football though, the dude from Cincinnati.
Yeah.
They trying to do him dirty.
Yeah, they trying to do him crazy. I didn't know what was going on, but
They trying to do him dirty.
I
knew exactly what was going on. First time I seen it, I'm like, Cincinnati got the most poorest, they ain't say poorest owners, but like most terrible owners.
Oh, you talking about the defensive tackle?
Yeah, the one that just came in.
Oh,
At the
yeah.
end.
He didn't want to play for them, right?
It's not that. It's verbiage. It's literal verbiage in the contract. A contract, good. I take the contract, the money for what it is, but it's verbiage. If I was to get injured or something slight, something bad in the TV, press, whatever like that, I'm not eligible to my guaranteed money.
Oh, that's crazy.
you know,
And I'm just trying to make sure I get my guaranteed money. It ain't compared to what everybody else getting, but I'm trying to make sure I get that. So you can tell me I can go in here and go crazy. I twist my ankle. I'm out of rookie camp. Now I'm guaranteed going for the rest of my contract. Not just for this year, for the rest of my contract. And if I play without getting injured on my third or fourth year and I get injured, then y'all can come back and recoup.
Yeah, no, we're not doing
Y'all
that.
guarantee money that y'all gave me.
Yeah.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
He said, I'll wait.
I'm really
I'll
past.
wait and get redrafted.
But
next
that's
year.
what's bad on his end because he gets drafted next year. He's gonna be a second round.
Now the
So
money.
not like Cincinnati, they BSing, but they know what they doing. Like,
Yeah.
you kind of gotta take this contract. The last person that they did that shit with, the person that I seen that done that with was Sean Merriman.
Damn.
The linebacker for the
Chargers. Yeah.
That was the last time it was done.
Why they do Sean Merriman like that?
Cause Sean Merriman was a damn hothead coming out of
Yeah,
college.
yeah, he was though.
He was a hothead.
I seen him a couple of times, and then after that, bro, after he was with the Chargers, it was over with. Like, I ain't see him no more. Done. I actually felt bad for Sean.
He had the perfect mentor.
Yeah,
He had the perfect mentor, Junior.
yeah, say that, yeah.
Yes, you know.
Yep, Sean is Sean. Crazy.
And did he play? What he played? D-line or outside?
He played, I think he played outside. He didn't play no D-line. Sean Merriman was fucking tall. I don't even know what happened to him. He just like,
I think he got caught by the ball.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, nah, I can't. And that's like the dude from Cincinnati. He simply told him, like, no, like I don't want to do that. Y'all already don't. Y'all don't give y'all the sack leader this money.
Yeah. How am I gonna expect to get paid up in here?
Y'all don't want to give a dude who just led the league in sacks 2 years in a row. That was crazy, bro. But I said it. The next team that's gonna be sold is gonna be Cincinnati.
Yeah.
They got the most terriblest owners. Like they try to pinpoint the most that they can. Y'all paid 3 people, now y'all can't pay nobody else.
I wouldn't even have paid T. Higgins. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I'm trying to sell them. Like, I fuck with Joe Burrow.
You know, I would have kept Jamar Chase and let that tandem be it, and I would have went and got younger across the board.
When this situation like that, we're trying to save money, like owner-wise, don't sign them to the 4 years.
Right.
Sign them to 2 years, whatever you gonna, you know, how you broke it down in the 4 years, you sign for 2 years.
Yeah.
Sign for 2 years, and then within this 2 years that you got money saved, get
Yeah.
some little cheap players, you know, cheap linemen, decent linemen around the board. Now when these dudes 2 years up, not to decide, okay, if I really want to pay you, so just give them 2-3 years or whatever like that. But
Right.
they went all out 4 years on 3 people, about $500 million.
Yep.
That's
crazy.
It's over with for them.
Go. What's up, man? It's been a minute, huh? See, man, yeah, it's been a cool. Hey, come on here, man. God damn. This is my man's right here, man. We've been knowing each other since we've been like 15, 16 years old. This is, hey Ryan, this is a Ryan too. Oh, see, we online now. Oh, we live. So we got 1.5 million views and everything. Oh, yeah, we. Okay. Oh man, you know, we've been doing a little something around here, man. We've been stressed out. That's all. Been stressed out, dog. That's what happened when you stress a little bit. I was waiting for it to turn gray.
Real friend. I envy for it.
He all right, man. He doing all right. He's supposed to come down here and do some working out. He think I'm fucking playing. He be up this early in the morning.
How long you got to heal?
Well, it's not broken. So that's a beautiful thing. Not fractured. So he got like 2-3 weeks. So it's a real bad sprain.
High or low?
On the top of his foot, which is, you know, that could be for players our size. That's not an easy heal. So he just gotta chill out and let it do his thing. I just been having him do his upper body.
Oh, somebody stepped on him?
Nah, his foot got caught in between the bed and the bed frame. And he done lost his balance on some kid shit. Clumsy, you know. Not all the way coordinated, bones ain't fused together yet. But he'll be alright though, man.
I mean, you got enough time before.
Oh yeah, the season started in 1 month now. The season is officially 4 weeks away, dog. Can't even lie to you. The stress. It's just, I'm a board member now, though. So that's, you know, we done, remember, he started from assistant, then we went to head coach, now we a board member. So, I'm talking, man, I can get him in there, like, in there deep now. Like, I don't have to submit the paperwork and have the board members sign the paperwork to sign off on it. I can sign off on the paperwork.
You're part of it.
I'm part of the board now, so they like, yeah, you know, just sign off on it, man. They be calling me, checking to see, you know, certain things and all that. Like, yeah, well, we want to run this by you first. What do you think about this? So we, yeah.
What y'all gonna do about it? They're supposed to be hot in this shit, man.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm a nigga. I like being outside like that. Yeah, you know what I mean? I take my shirt off, boy, and we be out there. I got my whistle, and I'm all right. As long as we got some water sitting over there. Take out my little wagon. I'll be all right.
A little wagon.
Yeah, bro, you know the wagon that all coaches have?
This is essential.
Yeah, man, gotta have that. Got to, man.
Yeah, that's the best block ever. Ever.
Hey, the place is taken.
I hope, man. I really do. I hope with the Halley does his thing, man. Come do one more with him.
What, you watch the last game?
I didn't even get to watch it. I was out door dashing in Uber Eats. But I got, I come in and watch the highlights every morning.
What's the name? Did that no look pass?
That shit was nasty.
What?
Lord have mercy.
I didn't even see it coming, boy.
Man.
It was so smooth.
They was at home going dumb.
The home court advantage for both teams is crazy.
Yeah, it don't even make no sense.
I mean, OKC got a better home court advantage.
Like
Yeah,
it's
they get
crazy
louder.
because it's both like two teams that like the fans are really like down to earth though.
Yeah.
Like it's like everybody coming, everybody wearing their shirts like.
Well, that's because it ain't much going on in
that's what-
Indiana and
facts.
OKC.
Yeah.
It ain't going on.
I've been to
They got nothing to do but
Indianapolis.
watch them.
There ain't nothing going on in Indianapolis.
Imagine even worse though, OKC.
Okay.
I mean, besides the Oklahoma Sooners,
That's not.
I know it's
OKC, that ain't.
I know it's not professional. You know what I mean?
Here's I know you remember this shit like it was yesterday.
Man, listen. Around that time, you couldn't tell me nothing. And Pau Gasol didn't even average 20 points in the finals. Kobe didn't have a teammate that averaged 20 points in the finals.
Rasheed. I be forgetting he played for that team. Bro.
Yep.
On our test.
Yeah, he did have Artest though.
I test clutch that motherfucker.
He did though. He did though. He knew Kobe was gonna break his neck if he didn't make that shit.
Yes.
Let's find this. I hate to see it, even though Ron lost 2018. That man. Shit.
Like this is the
LeBron.
best flop of all time.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was
care.
crazy. Yeah,
I
that
don't
was
care, bro.
super crazy. Like,
This nigga just flew down the court and just
that was the greatest
Yeah,
block of all
shit.
time.
that shit.
I'll give him that. That finals was wow.
And this right here,
I
like,
should say the Shannon Brown block was the best.
Shannon Brown.
no, that block,
When he
that
came- when he
that block is crazy. It's just the timing. I feel like this was like on some like
I thought
heroic.
that shit was the best block ever. I swear to God.
Yeah, it's just this one had championship.
Yeah, 'cause it was just right behind it and all.
it's the ring, but Shannon Brown.
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
shit was-
lord,
Yeah, that was
Came on the
crazy.
floor like Brian
bro,
Dawes.
and and came down with the ball, and they called
They
a
called
foul.
It was
Yeah,
a
that's
foul.
some bullshit.
It was a foul. Like, God damn. It was one of them type plays like, man, you gotta let that.
Yeah, you just gotta let it go, dog. You got to, because I mean that level of athleticism, holy shit.
I've been too sharp. Your mom was.
I thought Chris Brown and Shannon Brown was brothers. They look just alike, dog.
What, you know how many people done said that?
I'm telling
He
you.
said tall ass, light skinned nigga.
You
Same
know how many
ass
people done
face.
said
Dog,
that shit?
but look, they both had them bug eyes, and they both was light skinned like that, bro. Like,
Hell.
I was like, oh shit, she done put two sons out there like that. Their mama ain't got one for nothing. Say, mama rich as hell.
Hey, be honest, bro. Bronny, he can't ball, bro.
Brownie can ball.
No, he can't.
His heart stopped, dog.
And
His heart stopped, bro. Like imagine tearing a muscle, right? And then having to rehabilitate it.
I feel like
Now
he can
imagine
ball.
tearing a heart.
The NBA ain't the place for his rehabilitation.
yeah, man,
I feel like he can, like, his rehab shouldn't have. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, he can ball. I feel like he can ball. It's just
He can play some basketball.
his situation.
He just not if you looking for him to be LeBron James, then he not gonna be that in
That's
his
what we
position.
looking for, though.
Yeah, nah.
What's his last name?
LeBron is different though.
What's his last name?
His name James, but LeBron come from trials and tribulations. Mama 16 years old, you know what I'm
He
saying?
come from Ohio.
Yeah, he coming from that bullshit. Like, he ain't never had daddy ain't around and shit. He had to sleep at his coach's house. Mama getting fucked on the weekends. You know what I'm saying? All kind of bullshit he got to do. Clothes too small, niggas laughing. That's not Bronny. Bronny rich as shit out here. Like, wealthy.
Yeah, he ain't never had to see. Yeah, he don't know none of that.
Don't know nothing. We still clown LeBron about his toes. You see what I'm saying? Because he come from the era. He come from our era. Just we talk shit. But Bronny, I think it's even harder for him to do it though.
Zoe.
Okay, bet. Zell, we the colony.
Yeah, I see you.
All right, bet. Enterprises. But you gotta think, bro. Bronny, Bronny ain't never had to deal with none of that shit. But it's harder for Bronny to play basketball. Because imagine having everything in the world and you still want to do this hard shit.
Yeah.
Man, listen, Dad. Basketball, you got that.
Yeah.
Let me run the business. You know, I'm not about to play basketball behind my dad.
It's kind of like, what's his name? Dion's son.
Yeah. What the fuck I'm gonna do that for?
Huh?
Which one, Bucky?
Yeah. Well, he's just riding off his dad's name, bro.
But it's another situation. I love Bucky. Bucky's cool. But he wasn't no Shador, no Shiloh. He wasn't cold.
No.
He wasn't really cold.
Yeah.
So it's like, shit, I ain't got no choice. Now, Bronny was cold. Cold.
Yeah, he was coming
Yeah,
out on some
situation.
other shit.
But see, he was cold until he
I'll
get
see you later. These things right here,
big
boy,
cold.
they looking all nice
Now
over
when he
there.
got there, he looking like,
I'm talking about you been
what do
in
I
there.
do? So you watch some of the games, you study stepping.
All right, there we
like,
go.
All right, Joe.
All right, bro. Have a good one. A Mill Creek legend right there.
He used to jump right here, it'd be cold.
6'6".
It'd be cold.
Yeah, that boy tough.
Yeah. Got the bustles and everything. Yeah, man, that's Steven. Quibu.
What he play?
Play,
Basketball, football.
oh, basketball, sure. Yeah, Mill Creek basketball player. Yeah, we got a lot going on though, man. We getting set to open up. That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Aaron's about to go to school, so now we finally get to.
That's the thing that grew up.
Yeah, that little nigga, bro. And he's nasty
Yeah.
on all fields and courts.
I know he's fast too.
Woo!
I already told you he was gonna be fast. You can tell how he walk.
Yeah, he out there playing with the 6 and 7 year olds. I ain't gonna even lie. I don't want him to play no more flag.
No.
Done. Yeah, we done with flag.
You don't play flag, man. You don't play flag as long as he can until.
Think so?
Hell yeah.
Why?
You don't want to fry them brains early. You want that shit. You want to, if they can play today 8, 9, play
Flag?
that shit. Hell yeah, bro.
What?
Hell yeah.
I don't know, bro.
No, I ain't gonna say that deep. I ain't gonna say that deep.
I started Pee-wee football when I was 6 years old.
I started at 7.
Nah, I started football at 5, but it was flag. 4, 5, 6. Then 7, 8, pads, 9, 10, pads, 11, 12, all the way on up.
I just want him. See, I don't want him to know the other side. If you don't know the other side, then you ain't gonna trip ever. You know what I'm saying? But he done played flag that one time. I'm done. We're done. We getting set for pads. I'm gonna keep him training, keep him fast, keep him training with AJ and the rest of the boys. Yeah, and just get him trained, let him play as much as possible. But man, it's just a mindset type of thing. That's all for me. Like when we up in here, he'll full speed blast me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But in flag, he's trying to slow down to get the kids flags.
Yeah.
So I don't want his mental when we get on the real field to start slowing down. Yeah, no, you can't do that.
Where they do flag at right here?
Rise, say at the park that we be at Duncan Creek.
Okay.
It's Rise Under Armour.
What's the age?
I think it starts at 4.
He's got one more year. He about to be 3 next month.
Yeah. Yeah, man. How he doing?
Good, what?
Yeah.
Bad as hell.
Yep. Growing up. You and baby mama still good?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Hey, y'all. That nigga ain't never had a relationship more than a year. He said 3 years? Damn, what? Yeah, I know something done changed. Man, we getting older.
Yeah,
You slowing it on down, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I've been here 5 years.
Oh, shit. 5 years, y'all.
Yeah. Stupid.
Oh, man. That is crazy. I ain't, boy. I just knew you was about to have a long list of them for the rest of your days. Nah. I said, maybe mama came in and shut that shit down.
Yeah.
She working and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Benefits?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's why you ain't fucking up over there. Okay, I see what's going on. That nigga smart over there. That's smart, man. You know.
Hey, what's that? You see Florida, you don't watch hockey, though, huh?
I was watching
I'm
Florida.
from Florida, and I'm a Florida boy. I was watching that
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Where you from?
I'm from Orlando.
Okay, I'm from Miami.
I don't know shit about hockey, but I was watching that motherfucker. And I was hoping to see a fight, but I heard they don't do that no more like that.
Not like they used
Yeah,
to.
but they do, though.
They do.
Yeah.
In the season, they definitely do.
Yeah, boy.
But in the playoffs, because they don't want to get suspended.
Yeah, playoffs when you got to stay locked in.
Yeah.
See, I ain't know all that. I'm thinking I'm finna get in there and see motherfuckers.
Yeah. Oh, tune in the regular season.
Get to the regular.
Hell yeah, especially when it first starts.
You said
You
that's
see
now
the
coming.
helmet come off? It's
Come
over.
on.
I want some trying to see how much car they slide them.
Yep. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
I'm trying to see all that.
Yeah. What's up? What's up? What's up? Where Pops at? Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Oh yeah. Two, right?
Yeah.
LeBron ain't getting no more rings, cuz.
That's a wrap.
Over with.
I hope they shot the world on everybody.
Who that?
LeBron.
No, man, I'm sorry, but listen, that last statement, Ryan, that last statement, no, nope.
I hope they shot the world.
Nope.
That
I
pull
can't.
out the bag.
We can't respect it, man. We just can't. I can't respect it. You hear what he said? You know what he said about them rings,
4 and 6.
huh?
What, 4 and 6?
No, we just said something recently with Steve Nash, bro. Talking about, I don't know why the ring is the end all be all in our game.
Shit.
See, even you said shit.
Shit.
Man, you know why you said that, though?
It's somebody he trying to. It's somebody. My favorite part, yeah. I ain't finna go for that shit. Shit.
You know why you said that?
It's somebody he trying to protect.
Oh my gosh. He said I ain't going for that shit.
It's somebody he trying to protect.
Oh my goodness. That's what he said though. He said Steve Nash, AI, Charles Barkley.
My favorite player, AI, but I ain't gonna be like, oh, he go, nah, boy, you know, there's some credentials you need in certain clubs.
Oh
I ain't
man.
done it yet, but
He said, I don't know why the ring is the end all be all in our game. Like, you gotta look at the clip, bro. I said, you have got to be kidding me. No, he is not doing this to all the little kids that's coming up behind you, dog. You
what his
gotta
Steve Nash,
understand.
man?
Huh?
What his I was told sure Steve Nash won MVP and he wasn't even the best player in the league. None of the years he won.
Yeah. Two of them, actually.
Neither one of the years he was.
Those was Kobe's
He
MVP.
was nowhere near the best
Kobe
player
had
in the
that
league.
little rape case in 03, so they couldn't
He
give
was
it to
like,
him.
he was like top 10. Man,
Isn't this?
Kobe was averaging 30.
35, 36. I think at the height of his powers, I think like 37, bro. Going crazy out there.
I don't know why. It's the end all be all.
Man, listen, bro. When I heard that, I said, oh my goodness. No, he did not say that. Yes, he did.
I was just looking at this debate. Kind of makes sense. I don't know. Everybody, you know, this is a touchy subject. How y'all feel about T-Mac? Hall of Fame? He should. I don't think he should be in Hall of Fame.
Me neither. off of a name,
That's
yeah,
what I'm
but
saying.
not accolades. He ain't got enough accolades to. He ain't got enough playoff victories to. You know what I mean?
Love T-Mac, cool, you know.
Yeah. Love you. Love you go to war with you, but Hall of Fame? But I understand though, they want him to be remembered forever, you know. Tracy McGrady.
That's cool and all.
I didn't think Melo needed to be in there, to be completely honest.
Carmelo?
Yeah. But, you know, Melo got an international resume, so.
And he got that, and I hate to say it, he got that Syracuse on that
The
count.
Syracuse, yeah.
That count.
So it's just the basketball Hall of Fame. It's not the NBA Hall of Fame. So that means, you know, yeah, a lot. Good morning, good morning.
T-Mac
Ain't got a lick of nothing out there.
cold as hell though. 6'8" bucket, cold as hell.
Yeah, dunk on anybody, shoot over everybody, do everything. So ready for NFL though to come on through. Yeah, yeah.
I be lonely about football. Basketball,
Yeah.
I don't know. I love basketball, but I don't know football more. A main sport.
Yeah.
Same here. Sorry, little beautiful stadium.
They got to win in it.
Yeah.
Boy, yeah, they gonna be straight, boy.
We?
Shit,
Who's
they,
we? Who's we?
You know, I got my rings over there.
Oh, did you now? Okay, yeah, that is right. That is right.
3 state championships.
2A, 3A, right?
Yeah.
Well, see,
ACE?
here we go, baby. Y'all gotta come and y'all gotta win and put some weight on y'all wins now. We got some weight on our shit. They don't even have 7A no more. See what I'm saying? See, everybody in 6A and Buford ain't made it out the second round since going 6A. So yeah, y'all gotta win in that stadium. Y'all gotta, boy, don't get that thing and let AJ make that stadium his bitch. Don't do that. Golly, it's 62 million though. I'll give you that.
Yeah, it's
That's
already
62 million. Yeah, that's just, it's beautiful, and I'm, you know, it put the world on notice now. Like we don't, yeah, Buford is on the map, and I mean Buford as a city.
Yeah.
You see a lot more people moving out here. But you know, I'll be like, well, shit, who y'all put in the league so far? Who's still in the league? What y'all college players doing? You know what I mean? It's a school of 1,500. Mill Creek school of 4,000. It's a difference.
Who the head coach over
At Buford?
Middle Creek?
Love Lady.
Love Lake.
Yeah.
He stepped up at Coach Jarvis, right?
After Jarvis, yep. He was on Jarvis' staff. You remember he was offensive line coach.
Yeah.
He's a good coach, though.
He is a good man.
Coach Jarvis, what'd you say?
Coach Love Lady, a good coach. We not talking about Coach Jarvis. Coach Jarvis, we know
I
about
don't know
Coach
who that
Jarvis.
is.
Coach Shannon Jarvis. He ain't let me play. From California, Nope.
He wouldn't let touch the line.
Nope. Wouldn't let me touch it. Scandalous, dog. That's the politics that I had to deal with. I had played all my life, all the way up until coming out here. I wasn't tripping, though.
I got one to transfer, none of that.
That's back when it was Confederate flags around
You
here.
had to go in your school district.
Yeah, that's back when, like, right outside of Mill Creek, there's Confederacy going on. Like, for real. We talking 20 years ago around here. It's a completely different landscape.
Make that left, you got trailer park all the way down there.
Exactly. Ain't no Walmart over there. No. 2-lane road over there on Hamilton Mill, all the way up into Hamilton Mill Parkway. So everything that everybody see now, this is the modern version of it. We was here when it was nothing out here. When Mill Creek and that gas station was there, and that was it. There was no.
They had a dead graveyard behind the house. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
You take that one wrong turn down that dirt road.
Yep.
The dead Billy dump.
God. So, yeah. And I had tattoos when I came here. Really wasn't having it, bro.
Yeah, he threw everybody off that school.
Yeah. So it came in out of nowhere. Talking proper as hell. It's all good though.
I can't get into baseball.
I can't get into it either. I was just telling him that shit. It's too many numbers,
Yeah.
too many analytics. They leave analytics alone. It might be cool. You got .00.1.
Oh yeah.
What does that mean?
Oh yeah. Bro, where Marcus at? I don't know. Marcus who? Where is Marcus actually?
Marcus
Yeah, the boom.
at the crib. What?
You don't stay too far from here, right?
12 minutes.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to go pull up on Mark. Come on. Oh, it ain't got crazy. Well, good morning there, sir. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Find a seat, pop a squat. There's a seat over here. You just have to move that stuff.
Time for the barbershop. Still 20 minutes on.
Yep. It's about to happen. It is better. It's going now.
You should have beat Barry shit. And we should have beat Barry shit. They were trying to pay too much homage.
Team Giants?
You know what I'm saying? Barker should have broke his record.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but he was humble, though.
That's what I'm saying. Like, man, I'm a big fan and they're meant to be broken.
Yeah. But you got to think, he got 1 or 2 more games to do it now?
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, but the old heads don't want to do it because they don't want their name replaced. But my thing is, you're still going to be remembered because they're going to show
your name.
Saquon Barkley previously owned by such and such. Might not want that, but hey.
Those old dudes is crazy for even thinking that.
See me real. I don't know, Paige Walker?
Oh, yeah.
Hooper.
Yeah. Paige is a certified hooper. Damn sure. Yes, we can make an announcement while everybody's here. We are working on the shop now. Working on the barbershop. Hamilton Mill or Brazelton Highway. No? Yeah, I will never work for anybody else. It's over. Yep, it is a wrap. Anybody that want to learn how to cut, They teach you. Teach them. You said when? I gotta, once I get all this paperwork back from the state, because we just filed for a lot of things or whatever, we should be able to start working on it within the next, I want to say 3 to 4 weeks. No more than a year though, we should be getting ready to open up. 4 to 7. Yeah, you gotta crawl before you can walk. Start off with 4, keep them all good up in there, and then just slowly add as we get busy. I need some young barbers though. One old head that's gonna be in there with me. He can cut. He taught me how to fade, so taught me a little bit of this, that, and the third. Huh? Yeah, he got his own legacy though, man. 50 years where he been. You know, that whole city. Now, he did tell me he was coming out here.
I remember it.
Yeah, so he called me this year and told me he coming in August. He said he want to watch AJ play football.
Oh, yeah, we'll knock this up out.
You still at Global? Right there in the Ville, right? Right there, Cedars?
Yeah, yep. On Petty.
Yeah, on Petty, yep. Yep. I got you. Don't you worry. I'll probably have you out of here by you'll probably have 15, 20 to get there. But it don't take you 15, 20 to get there.
Nah, no traffic.
Nah, Saturday.
No way. The gecko was just all down the street.
Also, ever since Head was 20% of emergency roadside service guys in the gym.
Sounds like you got more than just speakers.
So do you come here?
Oh, I'm just a stranger. You got splendid service in the park and football.
Something to drink?
Yes, what's a beer? And a root beer. Lots of lemons. Oh, you gotta look like someone. Do more than just speakers. Get them all you got.
You got a plan today here. Oh, wow. How much would they be paying?
Well, it all depends what they be giving out, but this one's 3.5 hours, 96.
$96?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just want to drop them things off. It don't normally take you 3.5 hours to do it.
Like 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I don't even take that. 'Cause I'll be doing DoorDash and Uber right now, so I can't wait to get an Amazon route. Oh, Uber, DoorDash, they about to be obsolete. What's it called? Amazon Flex, right? Yeah, I'm on the waiting list right now. Once that happens, it's over.
Check your email and check it out.
Still ain't heard from Kel, man. Ain't heard from him, ain't seen him. You know, he come back into town. Yo, don't hit me up, and when you do hit me up, it's day up. I don't know what's going on with Kel. We're gonna be shooting commercials and stuff like that for the shop, so. We're gonna be shooting commercials for the shop. Sure, I'll see him at some point at the shop. Everybody gonna be there. I'm still cut early in the morning though. I'm still cut at 4 a.m.
At the shop.
No. Yeah, here. Wake up, cut super early, then probably head to the shop around like 9. After Arameans get on the bus. Duncan Creek. Dale Creek product. Buford won't him though. Buford won't both my boys. Huh? Yeah, I told Buford, I said, bro, y'all just want all the talent in the Southeast, don't you? I said, let alone that, like, oh, I need him to be on the field. Y'all gonna have a situation where y'all gonna be trying to rotate him in and out. Nah. Why would he go over there when he got it already set over there?
Their standard isn't for the average, it's for those who set the bar and elevate.
And my uncle was like, yeah, when you're ready to take him to Buford, I know coach is still there. They've been asking me about him. Listen, Uncle, can't do it. Did you ever find Liam?
I think I called you. Oh, we back in the game.
What you mean?
Get him next weekend. That's what money I was spent.
Huh?
That's what money I was spent fighting it.
Man, I'm sure, I'm glad you got the courts to get involved. Now, the only messed up thing is I just told them to close our portal. But I know it ain't time yet. So next year, when they turn 11 years old,
Yeah.
shoot, man, look. This year he can go to Texas if you want him.
What they doing out there?
He's absolutely right now.
I'm gonna train. I'm gonna get him right.
Mm-hmm.
I know he ain't been doing nothing while he getting over there.
No, you know, the mamas just feed them and let them play video games. So just tell them to stay out my face or whatever. You know, that's what mamas do. So.
We went last Monday.
Last Monday?
This past Monday.
Yeah, this past one. Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Taking care of, get him on that field. Get him there.
And she get down a month.
Oh man. Yeah, when she pulled that last little stunt, that's what messed her up.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. That's the one thing the courts nowadays, if they got, if you got your ducks in a row, they will hear you out nowadays. It ain't like they just like, nah. Unlawful to be like that. You sip under here?
Oh, they beat him at home too.
So beautiful.
So Halliburton can own New York and OKC. They call him Halliburton.
Yeah, Carlisle. Yeah, that's what it is. That's where it's at for real. It's the coaching. He ain't even having them double him all the way up. Now he's just having them double teaming on the wings and shit. Messed him up.
Hellcat being in the top 32 in Texas.
Really? Dang.
She was running.
Dang. Top 32 in Texas. I know you still got it chilling. What you got out there now? The Benz?
My AMG?
Yeah.
Nah, I drove my truck.
Yeah, this ain't gonna take me long. Don't you even trip. I already know what we doing, man. You got hair in the slippers too, dude. Appreciate you, family.
Oh, yeah.
All right, man. You have a good day. Ride safely. Hmm?
You see the difference in the cut on somebody else.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. We about to fix you up though. Don't you even trip. We about to get it fixed up fast too. And it's so funny. Real quick. It ain't even gonna take long. Bop, bop. Come on now. We've been doing this too long.
I'm glad AJ ain't break that ankle, bro.
Man, you telling me, bro.
When I saw the video, when I saw you posted the picture of
Crutches?
yeah, I said, oh, what?
Bro, let me tell you how stressed out I was, bro.
I know you panicked right off the bat.
I didn't panic there so he could see me panic.
Yeah.
When I got down here in this room, dog, I had an anxiety attack in here.
Yeah, I thought.
I couldn't even breathe. I ain't gonna even lie. I was like,
yeah, this can't be real.
like this, man. We done worked so hard, bro. Remember, he been working out since March.
Yeah, I know.
In the sand. So his body is ready. It's primed. It's ready. You know, like it's ready to go. So yeah, man.
Change that one more out so bad,
Man.
Oh, for real.
Yeah, cause he went to Texas. We got second in Texas. You see, that's the team in Texas.
Yeah, I see when we posted that one.
So they he did good out there. And shit, I just got a call the other day. They want me to be the offensive coordinator for Texas for his team. Yo,
What you gonna do?
what side of the ball AJ want to play on?
Oh, I just said, what you gonna do?
Yeah, that's what he asked me. He ain't even asked me is we coming or not. What side of the ball AJ want to play on? This for Texas. I'm like, damn, bro. You know, my mama fighting this. You know, I don't even know if we going for real, bro.
What you sick?
Hmm?
You wanna sick?
She fighting stage 3 breast cancer. Yep. I went and took her to her appointment yesterday.
I pray for him.
For sure. Appreciate that. Need all the prayers we can get.
My dad beat cancer.
Yeah? Yeah, man. God, he did too, man. It's wild that our parents are starting to go through this shit.
They're getting older.
Yep. Yep. We had a lot of people in here, but now it's at 2 hours in. Normally I start this show at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and right now we at like 5, 6 hours in, so it's a lot of views or whatever. This is around the normal time where the viewage kind of
People gotta get up and go.
got, 4 o'clock in the morning, though, they was riding.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Today's gonna be a long one though. I hope y'all here for it. Long days. I'm really happy I can schedule me a dentist appointment.
What we gonna do?
Nothing, just go get my shit cleaned and go get it taken care of and get back healthy. Get back, righteous, go back to the doctor. When they supposed to be checking prostates and shit like that? 'Cause I ain't trying to have that done. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Man, we gotta do it.
Yeah, I know, bro. I ain't trying to have that one done.
They done changed the age, bro. We still got what? They said what, 40, 44, 45?
44, 45, that's the next 10 years for us.
Yeah, we straight.
God. What can I do to make them not check it? Like,
Nothing.
can I do some preventative maintenance now?
We go together. You need to go first.
Oh, hell no. Oh, shit.
You get that, you see, I'll be outside in the car waiting on you.
Oh, man. Nah, man, it's your turn. Nah, man. Not the two fingers, man.
You can't go out bad like that.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
What's going to happen? Yeah, I know.
They can't come up with nothing else better than that.
Yep.
2025.
Listen. What you be doing on Fridays?
Shit. Sometimes I go pick her up and then go back to the house.
Pick who up? Okay, I got you. Love, bro. Listen. I'm gonna call you, bro. Alright? Because I done stumbled across a gold mine last night.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, I got to.
Sometimes
Yeah.
it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you.
Yeah, man.
So you can be confident in getting a quality education on your terms.
Yeah, call.
We gotta wrap, dog. It's been a lot going on. I ain't gonna hold you. We about to have a lot happen.
Who they talking about?
Howdy. What the hell is?
But Reggie Miller was dropping points like that back in the day.
He was, but he didn't get this deep. Reggie Miller ain't never been to a game 7 in his life in the finals. Jordan squashed him like a bug. He wasn't getting past home. And I didn't know. That's why, they said that every single big man in the history of the game has won,
Yeah.
except Patrick Ewing.
Well, I just heard somebody say something about him the other day on something happened with him. They were talking about it on No Joke.
Patrick. Talking about all those times he went up against Jordan, never won, bro.
That's what I saw last week.
Who?
Scott.
Pippen? Out here?
We was in park, golf course, golf course and shit at Peachtree City.
He's playing golf.
You already know how it is. We called out the Dutch brothers when I saw them.
Dutch brother. Cigar place?
Nah, that's
Oh. Yeah, we don't, man. Scotty, the boy, he getting no love out here.
that's why I can't be out here.
Yeah, can't be out here getting no love. I mean, we know the real deal. Homie should still be alive right now. Thriving.
Man, it's been what, 3 years up?
Four. This April 23rd made it 4. I mean this April 18th, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
April 18th. April 23rd was the, it's Crazy. Police viewing. Damn, within 5 days. Within 3 days, they had him. Dang. That's what I'm saying, bro. You know, normal black folks wait like a week, 2 weeks. I know we trying to get the money together to pay for it. But dang, man.
Yeah, that was fast. We had just been, I had just met you at the park.
Yeah. Wait. Good morning, Jericho. Good morning. She worked Monday through Friday now, though. She can sleep. Weekends. It's funny as hell. Cracking up laughing. You know, I don't sleep like normal people. For real, bro. I was out DoorDash and shit like that until midnight last night.
What area? This area?
This area, I ended up 2 hours away from home. Far. And I was scared. I ain't gonna even lie. I was so scared with all these.
Oh, the shit going up.
Dog.
Yeah, I know.
And all you see, man, them be cops like.
Yeah.
Luckily, I'm doing the speed limit because, bro, those cops, it is so illegal for them to be sitting in the dark like that, bro. That is crazy. And then you don't see them until it's absolutely too late.
Yep.
Like, and I'm doing the regular speed limit, and then I look over, and it's a cop sitting right there, bro, while I'm passing by. I'm like, oh, that's creepy. No, if he pulled me over, boy, I'm in for it out here. I'm not pop no tires.
All right, so once they get behind me, it's too dark at night.
You gonna
I'm
keep
turn my
driving?
hazards on. Like, I see.
Yeah.
I ain't running.
Yeah.
We're gonna get to this picture.
Yeah. Yeah. What you're not about to do is do me like that.
I'm gonna call you off and I'll see you behind me.
Yep. Call 911. Yep, look, cop controlling me right now, but I'm not stopping until we get to a well-lit gas station. Yep. And then that cop be like, why didn't you stop? Yeah, right. Nah. So it could be what? Your word against mine?
I ain't going out like that. What you told that boy Spaghetti Johnson?
Boy, cause his girl wouldn't let him see the kids.
Yeah,
Man, I said like this. I said, oh, this nigga tripping over here.
I ain't going to hell.
Ain't no way.
But she wrong for that though.
Yeah, she is. She's super wrong for that. She wrong, but see, man, that's what I'm saying. Like, the dudes don't come from that mental, strong background, bro. Like, nigga, so what? She ain't let you see your kids right now, bro. They're gonna be 18 at some point.
You know why she wasn't doing it?
Why?
Because he had lost his job, couldn't send him my money.
I don't know why dudes be tripping. I would've went and got me. Man.
Yeah,
Boy.
That like me doing it. That's one.
Come on now.
I hope you cuss me out.
Man, what? Would you ever let that Man, look, control what you can control. Whatever you can't control, you can't control, bro. That's that. Man. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, nah, I ain't say nah, bro. Don't, Nah, I ain't need to do that. Look where you at right now. See? You made it through. I know those feelings be wanting you, boy.
I had to call.
Yeah. Yep, that level of seriousness you had in your voice that day. Hold up, bruh. No, don't do that. Only a real homie will tell you don't do that shit. Yeah, for real, bro. Got way too much to live for. And he will be 18 years old one day. She gonna have to deal with that on the back end. She gonna be calling you one day. He don't respect me. He talking to me crazy. Yeah. Give him about 2 more years, bro.
My mama said the same thing.
Give me about 2 more years. He'll be 12 years old then.
Yeah, 'cause what AJ birthday?
November 11th, 2014. And then birthday August, right? What's it? March 2014. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, they'll still be the same age. It's important to have him out there, bro. It's important for his future, man. Really. I know he done got taller. Boy, I done got bigger.
Yeah. Oh, I ain't seen him in years, so I hope he can get all that weight on that.
Yeah.
And I ain't doing no trips because if he did, I'm gonna get it off on him.
Yeah. I mean, you can basically, you can mold him to what you want to mold him to. I mean,
But wait till he Ace.
yeah, I know Ace done got
My
it.
nephew, I keep touching on my nephew.
How old is he?
Man, they just damn with us.
Where he at?
My sister,
Where he at? He out here?
they're beautiful. 5 minutes away from me.
Oh, well, he go to Buford though.
Yeah.
He in Buford school system. I understand, man. Look, bro. Let me go talk to your sister, bro. I don't know bullshit. I wouldn't even play with you like that, to be completely honest with you. So let me just go talk to her. Because at the same time, when your sister do see me, she'll be like, and I'll be like, look, I know.
We always do the same
See, from this day and time, listen here, we family, you know what I'm saying? But I need you to do me a favor, you see what I'm saying? Come on. Look, man, I know Ryan got championships over there, but look, we board members over here. He got Space had a boat, so come on.
What's that? Can you get the shot?
Who you talking about? won't allow us to. Certain people won't allow certain people to meet.
Yeah, that's way smarter.
You gotta think whenever somebody meet me, bro, I'm an immediate threat. Yeah, nah, bro. I think we go to school together, bro. We don't know you, bro. Oh, bro, he's not cool, bro. Given the opportunity, I'm like, what? You better stop playing with me. My partner, I ain't never shook your hand when I was a teenager. You know what I mean? Oh, you dog world out here. Remember, we're about to get a shot, bro.
Stay up at that point.
Shop gonna turn into something around here that's gonna be, it's gonna be legendary because we ain't got no shops up here for us.
Nope. So it's gonna work in my favor.
Oh man. And Mill Creek ain't never had a shop for us. Even New Roots, and then that's that's Mountain View. It's right in front of Twin Rivers. You gotta go way on the other side. I plan on opening up right there, either Hamilton Mill or Brazelton Highway. Hamilton Mill. There's a lot of traffic. A lot of traffic. And it'll mean a lot more too, right? Going on Hamilton Mill. Yeah.
Maybe not talking about Sunday. Everybody gonna go shopping.
Yeah.
Why they gonna go shopping?
We up there.
Ain't on the barbershop up there? On that Walmart?
In the Walmart, but that's not the same. We're gonna have a different situation. Watch that. See, we're gonna have we went to school here.
Yeah.
I'm a board member,
Yeah.
head coach for basketball, football, and baseball. You know what I'm saying? Before long, boy, we about to, man, boy. Even if somebody else opened up the shop, we wouldn't do the numbers that we would have to do. And we've been out here grinding. People been watching that shit for 20 years. You know, and their time is almost here. Oh yeah, we got them YNs. Yeah, we got them YNs. That's important. We got an old head that's about to come in there and cut and do his thing. And then once that happens, I gotta find me a young barber though.
Like Spanish or what?
I need all different demographics. So I would love to have white barber, Spanish barber, Muslim barber if we can. But I'll have the shop in the way in which.
Nah, they cut different.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit anyway.
Clipping? Clipping it?
Just eating it.
Gonna be alright though, bro. So next phase of life, airmen go to school, we open up a barbershop.
Yeah.
Community.
Baby girl about to start driving soon, right?
That's her car outside. That little gray one?
Yeah.
That's her car. Yeah. Sophomore. Yeah. I know it. You're telling me. You telling me, Brody. You getting older, man. About to be done raising babies. Way different now. He look like a unit now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right through something.
Oh man, he wrecked practice all the time.
Yeah.
He wrecked practice. Gotta tell him, yo, look, chill out, bro. We gotta get this playoff real quick. We gotta see what we doing.
Found a love for it.
Yeah.
I remember at first he was like, man,
Yeah,
shit.
I really want to play. Now it's way different.
Hosting the D-backs on Coors Field, a place for the runs for that long Ryan squad with the stamina of 700 Ryans.
We getting the space though. Some niggas charge $60.
Oh yeah? More than that.
Let me tell you, so all the new people,
Yeah.
like, cause I'll get on this thing called Cut. Once I get on that app, I'm gonna put all my prices and then everybody will know my, you know, everybody gonna be able to come through and get right. Yeah, that's bad, that's bad. Probably cash that bread. I gotta cash that. You have to type in Weed Colony. Hold on now, you been in there, huh? Yeah, you been in there. Alright. Yeah, drive safely, family. You ready? You ready? No problem. How your knee? That's the one right there? Yeah. How you feeling?
Feel good.
Yeah, you ready?
Be clear, July 1st.
Hey, you know, we right there. You know, it's that time of the year now. It done got warm outside. You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna be hot this week.
Yeah.
97.
You said 97? Oh, that's beautiful. We've been waiting on that. Oh, man. How y'all looking this year? Talk to me.
You looking good, Julian.
I seen that. I seen that. Julian just got his first offer. I did just see that.
I think he's looking good. Defensively, we still might missing a piece.
Missing a piece? At where? Corner, safety, line? Line?
Yeah. Nose, he had towards ACL during wrestling in the championship.
Oh, man.
But he's supposed to come back by September. I don't know how.
When did he tear it?
Oh, he tore it last year, but he kept playing.
Oh, he tripping.
But we didn't know. Yeah, he didn't know it.
Oh, it just kept hurting.
Not necessarily hurting. It was like a lingering pain.
Yeah.
If he like stepped wrong, it would start bothering him. And then when he was starting, when he was in the championship for wrestling, like he did a dirty move, and that's why he was like, yeah, that's why I do something wrong.
He did the dirty move, or the dirty move happened against him?
Oh, it happened. Yeah.
Oh, it happened to him. Oh, man.
So we still both of us, we still doing all the major lifts and everything else. We still at our normal rep.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing really changed.
Where you going into your senior?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. It's that time, man. It's that time. Good football.
Sorry. You seen the new transfer rules made?
The new transfer?
No, transfer rules they just made?
No, what's the transfer rules they just came up with? I know you got to play for where you at. You can't use somebody else's address. You can't, you know what I'm saying? Wherever your cluster is, that's where you got to play. So what else they got?
You do,
if you do use some address, you gotta have like you gotta move in with them for real.
Oh wow. Basically, they gotta come and check it out.
And now all the people that did transfer, they gonna recheck their transfer status and everything. Because there's no reason you're in high school and you transferring 5, 6 different times.
It's crazy. It's crazy. And like I say, while Buford over here wanting AJ, I told him, hell no.
Buford built off transfer.
Yeah.
Because all of they played is like GFL, they played at Decorum, Ebron. And all of a sudden, after their freshman year, everyone transferred to Buford.
They're gonna have to come with the type of package that they gonna have to come with for AJ to leave Mill Creek. So they don't want to give that up, bro. You don't want to give up everything. You don't want to give up the whole house.
And I know that you want him to be like a strictly like starting. You don't want him to be broke sharing the reps and all that.
No.
With no one.
No. I don't want him out there having to split time with nobody. I don't want him out there having to ask the coach to get in the game and all. No.
You want to be like a designated starter.
Period.
He stayed on that.
Cornerstone of the franchise.
Because there ain't no reason it's third and short on an important game. You taking my son out.
Yeah.
Put in another kid for no reason.
Just because their parents paid a little bit of money or whatever the case may be, or he transferred from wherever, west, whatever. Nah, bro. Mine is to stay on the field at all times. Because he got to get that game speed and the game reps up. I'm a big believer in, like, the more you play, the more you're in the field of battle, the better.
That's how everything just is muscle memory.
Yeah, so you experience more. It's a completely different experience. You just, a lot of things can happen out there, and you just become more experienced as it's going on. You know what to expect. Everything is less new to you. You get juked out less. He can only go but so far. You know what I'm saying?
And so some people say it might be easier watching it from the side, but it's really not.
No.
You just see what's happening, but compared to what's actually happening, it's a whole different.
No, it's a whole because you got to anticipation. You got to know how the game is flowing, offensive game plan, how many times they done ran this play, how many times they done lined up in this formation. It's just a lot, man.
It happens faster than you think going there.
Especially during game time.
Oh, yeah.
Everything is like boom, 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 boom during game time.
Especially the teams that be running them hurry up.
Yeah.
Archer ran that against us.
Hurry up. Back on the line. That's what we plan on doing this year.
Covering that hurry up.
Yeah.
Y'all got a quarterback? Or
Yeah. I mean, the first one, he won't be here for the first game, so we're gonna see what happens.
what you playing on? Running out type of style.
Spread, kinda. They're at the stage now where they can do that.
Now no excuses. Now you old enough.
Yeah, 10 years old now.
Yeah,
I'm about to start throwing that thing. They get it now.
It's not like no Pee Wee football where you gotta run the ball if you don't trust no one to throw it.
Yeah. No, we can throw it all game long if we want to.
Is that gonna be based off like you, or is that gonna be based off like how much you trust your player?
That's based off how much. I mean, I trust him a lot. I just wish that. We was able to. Have everybody there. Like, one thing I don't like what parents do is they sign their kids up for a sport and then they like, oh, we're taking a vacation. And I'm like, well, shit, man. There we go. You gonna sign them up, and I'm over here trying to tell you that we trying to do a lot this year. You know what I mean? I need everybody locked in. Especially we didn't win no games last year. Oh, I'm not gonna be nice tomorrow at our team meeting. I gotta be an asshole. Let them know we're not gonna allow parents to dictate what's going on this team. Period.
Too much work now.
Yup. Yup.
Yeah, we got parents already game trying to tell us what to do.
Yeah. You say everybody, you had enough chances to go and fill out whatever form. Everybody had the same chance to be a head coach. Okay. It's gonna be at Duncan Creek Park or whatever. Yeah, this Sunday. Tomorrow. Well, it's gonna be hot. Listen, we're gonna have the pavilion, so there's gonna be some shade. I just got to make sure that we have little, pizza, oyster derbies, and things like that.
You gonna take it to the Portugal game?
Probably not, man. I want to, but I don't know if the organization is gonna do it.
Don't they play month on that?
Yeah, in the Corky Kell Classic. Yep. I don't know if we're gonna do that this year. I'll see though. If it's something that everybody wants to do, cool.
No, it's a good experience, especially going to a lot of places every day. You can look around the stadium. Cause I watched it when Grayson was there blown out.
Yeah.
Like 28 to 3. A couple of them.
It happens.
What do you think you got winning it this year? 6A.
6A? Grayson looked like a problem. Buford is gonna try to, be there or whatever, but I just don't think that. I don't know. They might, man. The refs might do what they do at Buford, and they just might have them go all the way because of the $62 million stadium. When you spend that much money, the referees kind of get on your side. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah.
Grayson always looking like a problem.
Yeah, Grayson always looking like that for sure. Okay. You all right? Good, man.
Even Douglas County.
Yeah.
You really don't hear about nothing outside of Gwinnett for
Right. Nah, you don't hear nothing outside of that for real.
only thing we do hear about is Carrollton, Milton,
Colquitt.
Colquitt County.
Colquitt, yeah. Camden destroyed us one year. They ended our
Didn't they beat y'all last year?
Not last year, 2 years ago. Last year we got beat by. We lost in the first round last year. I forget who it was against.
It was a home game, wasn't it?
Yeah, Camden beat us at home. Oh no, last year in the playoffs I think it was an away game. We ain't have no. I don't think we had home field. I think so. Who, Camden? Yeah, hell yeah. Camden just has some big players, bro. Their quarterback was like the size of our lineman, bro. He was huge. I was like, goodness gracious. Running back. Huh? It was nothing you could really do, man. Like, these players, they just were physically bigger than our players, physically more dominant. And that's what I'm doing for my players out here. That's why I got them running the stadium and everything like that.
You gotta get some tires in or the sleds.
Yeah, for sure.
That's good. You gotta put some truck tires in the whole field.
On the ground.
Then we you gotta put sleds on 245s on each.
Yeah.
Last time I seen it.
Oh, 245s on each bar? Yeah, y'all gotta get that body out. Yeah. He said it's ridiculous. That's what builds you up, though. That's what they want. They want you to live 245s at the bare minimum.
You sometimes do relay like pushing 30 yards, this person pushing.
Yep. Y'all, honey.
The fourth, fifth person in line, you can lead. That's the whole thing.
Coach Rock been there?
Yeah, he just got back.
He was out of town?
Yeah. I didn't know he had surgery on his arm.
Oh, for real?
His shoulder. I think it tore his labrum.
Yeah. Sponge it?
Yes.
You want gel in it?
Because I gotta get my hair braided tomorrow.
Yeah. All right, so we'll just sponge you on up. Oh. How are you? You see, he come over there. He like, he said, Warren, where you been, man? You know, we ain't seen you in a minute around here. So, yeah, he know who y'all is for sure. Yeah. You go right over there to there. Uh-huh. Right over there to everybody. Y'all see right, you the neighborhood dog up in here, the barbershop dog. We're gonna be in here for a minute. You rolling? I ain't never had to run from no dog.
What?
Once you look them in their eyeballs, you know what I'm saying?
I gotta show you so many dogs.
Oh, yeah. See, you was fancy. They loved you.
I see my sister got bit in her leg like the dog ripped her meat off her leg.
Oh, yeah. You're not playing with no dog.
Nah.
Yeah, they put that dog down after that dog did that.
Nope.
No? What's up, man? You gotta go outside.
Big.
Kai, can you open that door? Thank you.
Right here. Come on. Traded to the Stars mid-season and faced his former team. Game 7 of the first round this postseason. How's a third period accuracy get? Dallas won Colorado for the playoffs. And in his first game, in that blockbuster.
Sir.
They come down, we have to guess how much time do you think it's going to take? I don't think so. But I'm trying to go to Raven. It's 1 and a half.
2-3 hours.
All right, cool.
Not even 3 hours. It's probably like 2. Do whatever?
I gotta come on this emission. Just like I have to do it.
Yeah, go do that.
I enjoy like an hour 30.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna come back.
Yeah, go do that. I'll still be here.
Appreciate it. Yeah.
I'll probably be like on the last one then.
All right, man. Thank you.
Yes, sir. I'll see you in a second.
Yeah.
Ain't tripping on the man trying to do his community service now. Got to go do that.
Close enough for Lamar.
Oh, for what?
I'll pay for him. I'll say what you want to pay that. For some good ass teams against the Steelers or some shit. I ain't never been to the NFL before.
All right, Mel. Yes, sir. Legs got bigger too, boy. Yeah, you been in there. Yeah, you been in the laboratory, I can tell. You know, big bro, you know he ain't gonna get no love. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry, I got you, though. See what I'm saying? Yeah. Look at them things. They weren't looking like that last year. Yeah, you been in the lab, man. You been in the lab. Mm-hmm. Cam, what's up, man? What you been on? You been all right? Yeah, you been playing too, huh?
I can't right now.
Yeah.
Cracked the bone in my knee.
Oh, okay. Son, them injuries, man. My son got hurt too. I know.
I messed myself up getting hit a lot and
Position you. You play offense or defense?
Offense.
Yeah. Tight end? Yeah.
Wide receiver.
Oh, yeah. Did you cross in the middle? Who, this you?
4 or 5.
What?
Get out of here.
Cam?
I hit, bro.
Oh,
up though.
Yo!
Messed me up like very bad.
Oh!
Then collapse.
Man, look. Strong over there, boy. Right, you going about your business now, man. There you go. Oh, Cam, I didn't know you was getting it like that now.
Mel was strong with his arms, so I'm strong with my legs.
Yeah. Beautiful thing right there, man. That's a major cop. 405 that's a lot going on.
What's your messed up a little bit, man?
You said you was a sophomore or junior?
Junior now.
Okay, junior. And that was in your sophomore year? Yeah.
I was already about to hit 300 for my freshman year.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Man, let me tell you, you just keep going, man. Keep going. And what sets you aside is that classroom.
I'm one of the smartest people in my family.
I'm already knowing you is. I'm already knowing. Super smart. Been quiet for a long time, too. So, quiet ones are usually the smartest ones in the room.
I'm planning on going to the UGA for biomedical engineering and a minor in history.
UGA? Oh, your grades is looking like that.
It's about to be a 4.0.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you definitely going to get into UGA. For sure. Get into UGA.
Yeah, that's one of my counselors says that if I keep doing that, I'm most likely going to get in.
Yeah, that's the type of students that UGA want. You see medical?
Yeah, biomedical.
Biomedical.
You know the people that brought back the temperature timer?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically like that kind of stuff.
Okay. Yeah, man. It'll be all right. All right, man. School is the most important part of all of it.
Allen and Grayson.
Coach Allen?
What do you do at Grayson? Oh, so he going around and then what's the name? More off. What's up, man? They good.
They good?
He love you, Warren.
I see.
Yeah.
You keep coming back.
I remember we played PC Ridge, but we supposed to I don't know if they come.
You're an old man like you. I know.
We were young and we
Can't say I'm just like you. Just let it hang out. Let it cool off.
Oh, that's funny.
That's when they just start joking. Niggas just be like,
We about to get ready and get back to school here in a second. What's it? June? Yeah, July. That's it. Yeah. Oh, that means I get to enroll my son. That's open house, right? Oh, yeah.
You see like all your teachers.
Oh, for real? I gotta enroll my kid. When can you enroll them? Warren? Like you can enroll anytime?
I don't know. Start thinking.
He said, I don't know.
Trying to roll that middle grade.
Yeah, I'm talking on my little one. He gotta go to kindergarten. You know, I kept him out of pre-K so he could just play sports.
You know, like the school website that you're trying to do, and like new student registration.
Oh, wow. That's right. Of course it'll be online. Of course you don't go there in person.
My kid got days many moons ago.
Yeah. Long time. They've been in the system a long time.
Yeah.
All you do is just roll it on
Just
over.
roll up. We've been in there 20 years ago.
Yeah. This is gonna be my last hoorah right here.
It go fast, though.
Yeah, it do. Although I ain't gonna even lie to you. The way my wife been acting lately, attitude been off.
I don't get too much. You can do it.
You said 2 more? Man, not in this American economy. I just think like now though, I think something is brewing in there because So you had oh, only if they boys. Oh no, I might have another girl playing some softball, basketball.
It's gonna be 2026 and this is 2025. Before you know it, next year is 2028. I don't like it.
You keeping your hair now, Cam?
I don't like it. I've been cutting it off for a while.
Yeah, man. Remember you used to come here and just be like, yeah, cut it off. It worked so hard to get there.
That was a mistake.
Yeah, now, bro, yeah. I got a little bit. It's alright.
It's not leaving for a while now.
Yeah, man. That confidence, man. That's what it's all about. Be confident in everything you do, no matter what it is. They can smell confidence on you.
No, it's the house. We got proof. Oh, don't stress. This house, it's the one.
Speaking of the one, Kier, we need a Kier.
Sarah Benzino. Brand new to the Las Vegas Auto Body LLC.
How old is he?
I use 10.
He 10?
Yeah.
This nigga look young.
I use an old dude. That's just what a dog look like that ain't never stayed outside a day in his life.
I know some dogs that's like 8, and them niggas look old.
Yeah. Old and ran down. Nah, he been in the house his whole life, eating 4-5 meals a day and stealing my food. I use an old man. He's 70 years old for real.
I never thought that.
Yeah, right, you old, man. As long as we take care of him and keep giving him Blue Diamond, we should get about 4-5 more years out of him.
Blue what?
Blue Diamond. Blue Diamond is a food. It's a really expensive food for
I'm
dogs.
thinking you talking about this shit with that Shannon Sharp and we talking about.
No,
the
bro.
dogs. I'm
Oh,
like, what
no,
the
no, no.
fuck?
Dog, man. Dog. No, Ryu is just an old dude, that's all. Seasoned veteran, that's why his tail don't wag like it used to.
If he like this now, I can imagine he's like 2, 3.
He was all over the place, bro. That dog was down the street, all the way in the backyard back here. The dog was doing all kind of stuff, bro. Eating my food. He still eats my food, but it used to just be worse back then. Last week he ate my Moe's burrito. Yeah.
It was like some shit you came in the house, you was hungry, you was like, I'm with you forward to this.
Bro, let me tell you,
Shit was gone.
I left it here and then I went out and started door dashing. Now you know when you're door dashing and Uber Eats, you got food in your car. So you're automatically gonna get hungry, right? So I'm like, yeah, no, I ain't gonna buy nothing while I'm out. I ain't get back here till like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. Hadn't ate since like 6, maybe 7. And normally I wouldn't eat, but I'm like, no, I'm starving, bro. I cannot go to sleep starving like this. Man, I come in here, burrito wrapper all on the floor. I already knew what happened. I couldn't choke him out because it was too late and everybody was asleep. So he got away with that one. You can't punish him for something the next day.
You had to eat some cereal or some shit.
Nah, I ain't eat nothing. I just drank some water and went to bed. Filled my belly up with water before it before it all goes away or whatever. Get that little full feeling and then go get into bed.
Also, I think we're calling Will before the exact same strategy. I think
Expunging it, Cam? You want jail or no? Crawford and Canelo. That's gonna be a good fight.
They fight tonight.
No, I think they fight September 14th. But they had they face off.
Oh, they signed a contract or whatever.
Yeah, to finally make it official. I think Bud gonna beat the brakes off Canelo.
I don't know if he's gonna beat the brakes off. Canelo, he been acting wild though. He got off and all of that other stuff.
Yeah. I think he lost 2 of those fights against Triple G. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
But boxing's biggest draw, they ain't gonna allow
Yeah,
him.
he the one bringing the purses.
Yeah, so you can't allow him to lose.
No, we gotta have a draw in there somewhere.
Yeah, y'all gotta fight again.
Is Dale Hoy not doing any promotions?
Is he promoted by Mayweather? I mean, not Mayweather, but Delaware Promotions. I think so.
Dale Hoy promotion, something Golden Boy.
Yeah, Golden Boy Promotion. Yeah, I think so, cause he's one of the biggest promotions in the game now.
Other than Floyd now.
Yeah, Floyd. They said he broke now. He probably hiding some money from the IRS.
I still sell 2/3 of his shades, still paying everybody twice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. He might be good. He do spend a hell of a lot of money though.
When he got cars, garages, and all of this stuff. Houses and garages in New York, LA. Out of
half of Vegas, so he just sold all of his shit and has it just dialed back. More than that. He can stay in Vegas and never be broke day of his life. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't even want all that stuff.
Yeah, what you gonna do with all them?
Yeah,
Around $20 million worth of jewelry that you can't even wear.
Yeah, what is you got all this stuff for? It don't even make no sense.
You want to hang out with Warren Buffett now? He can tell you to go put that money over there.
He sure didn't. Now it's over with. Now he's still doing these little fights for money out the country.
He only get them. They get $1 million for him dance around 2 rounds. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's just play money for him.
Yeah.
Bring money in there. The bills. Raising the bills. I mean, it depends on Trevor Lawrence plays. Honestly. Trevor Lawrence is not shaking. If you get back in that, if you get back comfortable. You know, Trevor Lawrence, that nigga just. Trevor Lawrence, I don't see why people think sometimes he ain't gonna do what he did. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga just different, bro. He one of those once in a lifetime just different.
Still with the Dolphins, I thought they cut him.
Nah, they trying to move him.
Yeah, I thought he was gone.
What do you got, Gary? How much is this season is guaranteed? 10 million, 15 million?
They like 40.
Yeah, they gotta get off of him.
He was just a pro over all pro.
Yeah, but he was 31 now, 31.
And they say he got one or two more. You know who finna be tough? Young boy. They try to downplay my nigga Justin Fields, you know. Justin Fields is like that. I like him after his college.
Listen, it's the organization.
You think so?
Yeah. Some organizations just can't put it together for some ungodly reason.
They got Aaron Glenn over there. Maybe that's a change. Yeah, I mean, they was Detroit was tough.
Oh, he's a head coach?
Yeah.
What, Detroit defensive coordinator?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He played for the Jets though too. They picked.
Mm.
He played for the Jets. Yeah, yeah.
I stand corrected. It might
Bill
be different
Parcells
this
picked
year.
him. He was like their first round pick.
And he's a Bill Parcells product, so you know he good.
Their defense always been. They had any type of like offensive. Yeah,
That's what they thought Aaron was gonna do
That-
last year. He ain't doing
He
nothing.
ain't do nothing.
He don't get Tomlin fired.
That's what I said too. Tomlin.
Setup.
Yeah, it is a setup. That's the
You
scapegoat
know he
right
wasn't
there.
supposed to go get him.
Nah, he know he wasn't. But see, they was trying to fire him last year, and then he went and signed that extension. Remember?
Yeah, but
This
they started
year?
off 7-1 though. It wasn't his fault.
That's true.
No,
Yeah,
Russ-
they don't want to
Russ-
fire him
Russ
because they know he ain't gonna sit long.
Yeah, that's true.
If they fire him, who you gonna bring in?
gone.
Yeah, whoever get him next, they going to the Super Bowl for sure.
Because they had won one more game, they wouldn't have went on the road in Baltimore.
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie, Steelers not getting Shador.
Yeah, they tricked out about that.
I said, as soon as they took Shador, I'm like, oh, we good, and all the Ravens is good. Yeah, I think they just tired of Tomlin, but it's hard to get rid of him because he hasn't lost or had a losing season.
Ever in his whole
Yeah,
career.
so it's kind of like, it don't really make sense to niggas. They know if you let him go, he's just gonna get
I get it, he's supposed to have more than one ring. They supposed to at least have 2 or 3. He
I got
didn't
you.
have 2 of them. He
Yeah.
put 2 of
He
them
did
out
play
there.
in the
But-
division
With that team that he had, yeah.
But the flip side of it though, they could have been every 2-3 years going to the playoffs, have 2 losing seasons.
Yeah, instead
Every
of
year you win the 10 games, you there. Come on, that's hard, man.
yeah, that ain't easy now.
Hell, I take the Bears any day. Every day we win 10-11, going to the playoffs.
Yeah, at least you got a shot.
You got a shot, yeah.
You a Bears man?
Yeah.
Damn. That's tough.
Justin Fields though.
I
That's
just
where
seen
he
the
started.
video when we played
This
the
might be
Eagles.
your
year though. These upcoming years.
I don't believe in Caleb. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Y'all said playoff games to
Yeah,
miss.
I just seen the video.
But he missed the field goal at the end.
Still getting depth.
I don't believe in nobody that paint their nails, bro. No male that paint
I
their
think he
nails.
stopped. I think he stopped doing it.
It's too late. It's too late, bro. You done already did it once. You can't take it back, and we seen
Hey, he
it.
my quarterback right now, so I can't.
I understand.
I ain't gonna lie, that is kind of crazy.
Look, I need you to get in his DM and tell him, don't you ever paint your nails again. You know, Dick Butkus is rolling over in his grave right now.
I heard the last time I seen him, he had it off because it wasn't working.
Nah, man, nah, I don't know. And then wearing the bras and all that stuff, and you know what I'm talking about. Don't be wearing that bra out there, dog. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, the half cut off thing that stopped right here.
In sports or like as like wearing
The undershirt, the undershirt is a bra. That's what it is. That's a sports bra, bro.
Wait, the one where they, like you said, the one they track your like heart rate and all that? Or the
No,
one,
not
like, he
that.
Just wearing it,
He just wearing it. Like, he just wearing it, bro. Like, it's.
I know it's got one where they put it on you and they track
Yeah,
it.
that's that one. No, I'm
Like,
talking
he's
about.
wearing one just like.
You know what I'm talking about, the bra that they wear. I want to show their stomach and all that. I'm like, bro, this is wild, dog.
The last time I seen it, he that was all gone.
Tweaking, though.
Finally, he got hit enough times where he.
I heard the man, he made a video, he was like, the women of this generation getting more masculine than men get more feminine.
That's by
He's like,
design.
the men, he's like, the men paint their nails, they worry about fashion. And
That's by design, though.
I'm like,
Dudes
man.
the Ravens, the receiver. They just gave us the GB doing it. And do for the.
Notice no other
76ers.
community is doing that shit.
76ers.
No other community is doing that
It's
shit.
like roles of person, girls are just
No other community on the planet is doing that.
They gave him a deal for the 76ers. The McCain dude, the rookie, he got a nail polish deal.
You said who? Yeah.
The Sixers, McCain.
Yeah.
Dude on Alabama.
What?
Ryan Williams.
Name me a white dude that paint his nails.
besides the fucking metal, heavy metal motherfuckers. I don't know.
Yeah, but one's in sports. Name me one. Hispanic, Muslim, Korean.
They're killing the Korean. I ain't gonna do that.
He said kill a Korean. Yeah, you ain't doing that.
Kill them. I ain't gonna play like that.
You cut it down?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's an all-out assault on our community, man, and they just letting it ride, bro. Like, new generation, crazy. Well, I wish a nail polish company would come at my son. Bro, we'll be fighting a lawsuit around this motherfucker.
A couple million?
Man, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. You was not about to sell your soul for a couple $1 million. I'm sorry. That's not the generation that we come from, son. Maybe when I'm dead and gone, you get to make that decision.
You might be in the bad spot. You might go. I don't think it's a couple bucks. You gotta come up.
Yeah, man. Listen, your kids gotta see this later on, son. You see what I'm saying? How you expect your son to respect you later on in life if he see you wearing nail polish?
I know me. I do my motivation.
This is crazy. Completely different. And they just cool with it. They just letting folks come in here and do that. Like, no.
I'm ready to hit the unfollow button. I don't be trying to.
How your son doing? You doing all right?
Yeah, he doing better. We thought he had broke his foot. And that was, man, I ain't gonna lie to you, I was stressed out. My stress, because you know he just started playing on the team.
Yeah.
So he don't never come off the field.
Yeah, it's just the work you've been putting in though too, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all the time, all the...
Oh man, I thought it was null and void.
Yeah.
I had an anxiety attack in here. I could not breathe. Like, I really had to calm down. My wife was like,
Take you a drink.
yeah.
Smoke something.
Yeah. Bro, my heart warm. I was like,
I know. Yeah.
you know what I mean? I'm like,
God damn.
I gotta sit down. Like,
Yeah.
this is the first time in my life where I felt like I couldn't, come back. I'm just over here like, dog, my knees is weak. Because we gotta switch up the whole playbook and everything.
Yeah, but you know what? That's a chance he's taking every week when he's playing though.
That's a chance,
yeah.
yep.
So you can't every week be freaking out like that.
That is true.
You know what I mean?
He injured it in his room though. It wasn't a field injury. That's why it was so crazy.
Yeah.
And then the urgent care, they're not certified. Man, he said it's broken here and here. I hit the floor. I was like, they said it was broken, but then we took him to an orthopedic pediatric doctor. Yeah, and then she said it is not broken. She said it is sprained. He is 10 years old, so his bones haven't fused together yet. She said, but the fact that he can move his toes and he's walking on it, she said if it was broken, he wouldn't be walking on it. And said you wouldn't know. He would be crying, it would be bruised, it would be black and blue. So
What's that blessing right there? That was a blessing right there.
yeah, that was a blessing. So I just been having to chill on out.
Yeah.
And do this thing. I got him working out down here.
Yeah.
Just stay on the bike a little bit, stay on the Bowflex. Yep, that's what we signed up for.
Niggas, what? I was like, shit, don't play the game now. I mean,
That's true.
I think they try to come out with PlayStation 2.
nah, they got the what's the PlayStation 5 Plus, like when you the Pro.
No, I think the P6 is no.
The season is 1 month away though.
Like 2 months.
About to get started. We got 4 more weeks of Saturdays
Hell
like that.
no.
Well, no, because our game should be at a little bit later on in the day.
It gotta be like 3.
Y'all just gonna be on Saturdays, right? No Sundays.
Yeah, no Sunday games. Saturdays we'll be there.
They said it's in development.
Last year our games was at like 12, 1 o'clock, so our games might be at like 1 or 2 o'clock this year.
That ain't bad.
No, that ain't bad. I can still work my full schedule.
On that.
And then go on out here and get ready to do some coaching.
Come on, boy, you better read everything, man.
Where y'all gonna be playing at?
That's our home field, but you know we're gonna have.
Yeah, go here and there.
Yeah, we're gonna have the tour Gwinnett this year.
And they mixing the you don't know what they like the road
They just have a second room next month. It's fucking Halloween.
Yeah. Next thing you know, it will be. Before you know it.
About week 5, like, hey.
Yeah, it's over with. Man, I just hope we get into the playoffs this year. We're gonna work our asses off towards it.
I used to watch it.
In the playoffs. We got the Turkey Bowl.
You know, in order to get
After this,
you gotta pay $100.
Turkey Bowl, what is that?
Turkey Bowl is like
You don't need to be rapping them.
Like a jamboree or whatever they call it?
well, it's postseason football, so that's like right after Thanksgiving.
I got you. I ain't know they had that.
Yep, keep them playing or whatever, and then we may have to go to Texas. That's what we're looking like. We're dealing with that all over again.
Y'all went last year though?
Oh yeah.
Different world down there. Ain't
Yeah. Kids are bigger, faster, stronger. They're not bullshit. They don't. All these rules and regulations that we go through out here, they don't do that in Texas. Exactly. All of these stadiums that we were at from the middle school were turf. Ain't nobody had no grass out there. Everything was turf and everything looked good. Everything was pristine.
You said you was in middle school?
Huh?
You said what middle school?
That's Texas.
Texas. Real grass.
I like real grass.
NFL, they players trying to push to get them.
Real grass is that. I mean, because we used to get it used to be a thing for us to have a dirty uniform. You see what I'm saying? After the game, like if your uniform's still clean, you ain't did nothing out here. That's how we knew.
That's all I was saying. It's hot as shit. Let it rain, it gets slippery, it's cold.
It looked good, but
Yeah,
grass is where it came from, and grass is where it's meant to be. Yeah.
Especially if the grass is like cut nice and taken care of.
Beautiful grass, yeah.
You can't just stop and plant in a rock.
And that's you can't do that in turf. Turf made the game a little bit.
That's what I be saying. The NFL, they be trying to cheaper, so they don't even be trying to.
Oh, to keep it up, to keep the turf up. Yeah, it is cheaper though.
I think that's the issue at MetLife and all that.
Yeah, it make you tear ACLs for sure.
Aaron Rodgers, that's all that. And the Giants, they do that.
Yep.
They hate
Turf toe, that's the thing.
Aaron Rodgers, he played 18 years in Green Bay. That ain't turf. That's grass
That
and
is
dirt.
grass and dirt. The moment he get on that turf.
Four plays in?
Yeah.
He sure have it. Lambeau Field. That's old school football right there.
Pittsburgh got grass, so.
Chicago got grass.
Yeah.
Chicago will never not have grass.
If the NFL got turf, it gotta be like
They built that
different
stadium in
type.
Arlington. They gonna put
Like
that dome on
Ohio
it.
State shit. There's no way it can be like the
Yeah.
turf like we.
No, it's not like so. Like they said, the Giants and Jets and all that. They said they hate them. You always get hurt.
That Mill Creek.
Yeah, the Mill Creek Field.
Some shit. Mill Creek. What was that? What type of shit was that?
When they had.
Remember we played there, nigga? I finished the game in my legs. That's the arms fucking bleeding and shit everywhere.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Jefferson had good turkey. Jefferson had good turkey.
Yeah. We got all that
Spank, we got
that
Spank,
shit was.
but we had the utmost.
I look at Casey. Hey, you posted some shit on the pancake nigga. I'm like, shit.
Hot out here this week.
Yeah, that's what it's looking. I feel it like right now. It's feeling crazy. Normally it's a lot cooler in here.
Today the first day of
Official summer? Oh, okay.
what's the longest day today?
Yeah.
Solstice, whatever.
Oh, winter solstice, huh?
Yeah, today.
Yeah. Oh, so it's gonna be light for a long time outside today.
Me and that part, it's gonna be 100 degrees today.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful,
I
beautiful.
ain't like the rain, but like
Yeah.
at least it wasn't getting
Yeah.
to 98, 97.
Yeah, I don't mind it being that hot outside. I ain't gonna lie to
That
you.
shit.
You don't like it?
That shit, no personal sauna, bro. Sweat all that shit.
Yup. You sweat out everything. And I mean, when we be on the field, by the time we get back home, the sweat is all the way down here because we've been outside so much. You know?
Yeah, but
You know?
why gotta be like? Why can't it be like 88?
Because you ain't gonna sweat like that no more.
It's only gonna
Like
keep.
101 is just like overkill.
Yeah.
It's only gonna keep you hotter. But you get out there.
You burn out all them impurities in the body right there. If you have some bad meat in there, it's coming right on out, man.
You drink, you gonna sweat like a ball.
Man, you gonna sweat it out and you gonna have to boo-boo afterwards and you know it. You know what I'm saying? All that moving around, you doing in the hot heat.
I'm practicing before the sun come up, right?
Who? High school do, but we practice in the heart of the afternoon. 6 o'clock in the afternoon we practice. That's like the last part of it being hot
Yeah,
outside.
that's cool. Since probably not in no 1 or 2 though.
Yeah, no, 1 or 2.
I ain't running off straight.
Yeah.
Like I run it. Yeah, I gotta stop.
You can run it, bro. If you
I can run it, but like
If you want to run it, I'll pace it. You gotta get a pace, bro. Like a pace for that shit. Cause I remember Messiah. I ran, you know Messiah fast as shit. I ran 2 miles this week. He ran 23 minutes. Nigga, I ran that shit in like 15 years. I'm sitting on the bench. This nigga still on.
you can run, I ain't running. Speed and just endurance.
It's a pace thing though. But if you start up running that shit too fast, you'll
Oh, you gonna get your windshield fixed today?
Safe life. I'm just doing it.
What, you smack something? Something smack you while you driving?
I've been driving that motherfucker for over there.
He just moved down
You
here.
know, this Georgia State Patrol stopped me for having my phone in my hand.
I've been hearing that. That's the new rule that just came out, you know, right?
This is one, and he gave me a ticket.
It just came out like it started 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago?
2 or 3 weeks ago. Yeah, the new Georgia law.
Man,
You didn't know that it was all on the news talking about. Yeah, the new Georgia hands-free shit. You can't even have that motherfucker in your hand.
yeah. Well, I know, like I'm going to court. I'm not even gonna
You
lie.
gonna fight it?
You know, man, cause I do Uber and DoorDash,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. You don't need no tickets on your thing.
I don't need no points on my,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, like, I was expecting him to give me a warning.
No, that's the new law that just started.
So I get to court.
She was reminding me about like 2 weeks ago. You know that slow down phone down and you look at it, you know, I make the motherfucker, I get to the stoplight, you know.
Yeah. State Patrol pulled me on. I told him, I'm going, like, my mama fighting cancer. I wouldn't even be out here if I wasn't going to the store for her. I can't wait to get to court. And let them know.
Car with some tin in it, I don't know what it is.
Yeah. I'm like, then he over there looking. I see him and he looking up and everything like we trying to do something. Like, I got my son with me, bro. I'm 10 years old.
Like, you on some bullshit.
Yeah, you trying to traumatize, homie. And like,
Right around here.
that was in all county. And you know that's why. And see,
I've been driving the last 8 months, like I said, out there in Athens.
yeah,
We get off that road 129 in the morning.
Yeah.
Man, I'm off the
sick,
Central.
sick.
And it's one, 2-lane road all the way to downtown Athens.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm going 53, 54.
Right.
I need speed limit. I ain't going over.
I ain't going over.
Ain't no jumping out of motherfuckers left and right. I don't like going out there in the towns like that.
And I was gonna go back and forth with bro, but one thing I didn't want to do was teach AJ to go back and forth with a cop. Yo, that's what I told AJ. I said, man, look, and AJ like moving and shit. That's what made the cop. You don't know. Yep. I said, AJ, You gotta stop moving, dude.
Wait for a reason.
Yeah, the cop was waiting for a reason.
I'm gonna show you some shit. My ninth day of my fast, I weighed, I think 170 after my fast. When I was in I was like 160.
We're gonna court together. Fuck that. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta go to court. I gotta say it again.
But then when you put it
Come here. Oh, no, I think the ticket, that's $150. I would pay it. If I pay it, do I still gotta show up before?
That's what I was saying.
My driver's right, yeah, if I pay it, so. Even if I'm yeah. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing.
I remember when I used to
I hit my lawyer up, man. I'm going to court for this. I can't have no shit like that.
I mean, yeah, I'd rather have like a show.
Try to do any type of delivery service, medical, or anything, that's their whole law.
You got
2 years, 3 years
like
back.
bullshit, you don't feel good, like whole life as well like that. I did it like if I want to gain
They stop me from earning a living for that. Right.
how many times have you did it?
That's what I'm trying to do. The courier. Yeah. I told my mama to sign me up, see what I can do. Because I want to be an independent contractor.
Yeah, that's what I would want to be like too, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, because I seen they make like $50,000 a year.
Yeah, I would do the shit on the weekends if I was doing it, you know, Saturday, Sunday.
30,000.
Can't do my shit over if I ain't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do 4 or 5 hours on Saturday, 3 or 4 hours on Sunday if I had to.
Might as well. That's what I do with Uber Eats and DoorDash. If we not, me and the wife chilling here, like watching TV, and I see her getting ready to go to sleep, I'm jumping up and I'm going outside. Give me a quick little $30, $40. It ain't much, but extra 50.
No, but you need to. All you got
Extra 50 a week, that's an extra 200 a month.
take a little bit of water and pour it, like rinse the steam off. So
I got $500 sitting down and we can deliver money right now. Some with DoorDash, some with Uber Eats. Uber though, that's
right there. But you don't know.
I want everybody in my car.
yeah, no, I do Uber Eats. I just go pick up the food.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Yeah, I don't like people. Like, not saying it like that, but like I ain't got time to be taking somebody way to wherever. I just don't want them. You know what I mean? I don't want to entertain them. I don't trust them.
One little late start to your morning.
I go pick up your food though. Half the price. And Uber be funny. They sure do be trying to get me to they be trying to get me to take people. This is outside your preferences, but you're the closest driver. You want to take them? And I'm like, nope. Tip ain't enough.
That'd be the thing, though. You can do it. And one day, slip up. Some people right back. The other way.
I don't want to folks in the car.
Like me,
I mean, and I seen too where this young boy killed this woman. She had like 4 kids. Yeah, he shot her in the back of the head for no reason. Just being a YN. And she was telling him before he shot her. She was like, nah, you're not about to do that. Look, I got 4 kids. You're not about to shoot me. Nah, I'm gonna take you where you about to go, and you gonna go about your day. He shot her in the back of the head. You can't be stupider, dog. You know you gotta order the app with your profile. Yeah, you done. And the inside, when they find out that you killed a mama with 4 kids and she begging for her life, and you did it for no reason.
Like some days I don't want to work out. I tell my mom every day. Like this is the way I make myself work out. I put myself out to work out. I gotta do it. And when you don't do it, but once you get to working out, that shit go away. That shit go away. Versus school, that shit go away. That's what I'm saying. I'll be used to school. Like I ain't got no choice but to go to the See, I guess we had to do that. Your niggas was getting big and shit. I was like, what, 200? I was working out. I was at home. I was getting good at it. Next thing you know, my boss was ass. He broke his practice. Yeah, bro. Running up, ran around or something. Nigga, his mom didn't fell on my leg. Nigga, I was going down there the whole season. No, I think I came back no Creek. I only played no Creek. Niggas could have won that game. Yeah, we could. They won. Yeah, that shit was close. We were just as bad as no Creek that year. Well, they had won a few more games. Nigga, that game was close the whole game. It was winning at one point. Going into halftime, this nigga Caleb, they put this nigga in fucking Wildcat. Yeah, so we couldn't stop those type of runs. I told you we gave up what 600 yards one game, or 500.
600 yards.
540
Total yards?
Or rushing.
On the ground?
17 pass yards.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What was the D line? What was the first level doing?
Our people on the first level didn't start on JV the year before that.
Oh my gosh. So it was no gap control. What you telling me?
They should have put us on the D line. Our defense
On the ground is it?
God. Dog. On the ground. I thought you said total. I was like, oh, okay.
No, it was
600 on the ground is crazy. That's video game stuff.
Nah, it was just Wildcat, right?
Bro, that's the old Bo Jackson on Sega Genesis.
Yep.
Right there.
That's Tecmo Bowl.
Yeah, Tecmo Bowl, yeah. Oh my goodness. Y'all got rent. Who's the defensive coordinator?
It was Coach D.
And now he the head coach?
He was head coach that year. That was his first year.
No.
Like I said, it was everybody that played on defense that year, all of them, like our D line and our linebackers, they were all on JV the year before, and half of them didn't start on JV that year. Bro, and this was COVID year, so it was. He didn't want to let us play both ways, though. He didn't want to let people play both ways.
Yeah, that's wild turkey right there. Wow. 600 on the ground is wild. Yes.
All of them.
Okay.
627 on television.
Y'all did? Okay.
They run the wing T though, so they
63 to 14.
Your total would be 105.
You right.
No, it's me. We beat them right now. I don't know how that go.
We say nice people that enter the goal.
We ain't been seeing eye to eye.
I gotta ask though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I appreciate that.
We monitor, you know?
Yeah.
You have to answer.
You know, I ain't gonna see it. You know what I'm saying?
543 yards. They had 17 passes.
Deculer did this to y'all? This is when Deculer was good though.
Yeah, it was good. I think.
Yeah, that was good Deculer. Deculer ain't what they used to be now. They kind of terrible now.
They ain't got no kids over there now?
Nah, they just ain't got what they had. What's up, brother?
Everybody losing people to Mill Creek,
Buford. Yeah, Buford putting that stadium.
In North. I ain't gonna lie.
And North. And Gainesville.
Gainesville, yeah.
Gainesville.
Was that Gainesville High School Stadium?
College, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was their youth field that y'all played at that one day.
That wasn't
Yeah,
nice.
Gainesville got like an indoor field too now. Like they put a roof
Wherever
over
they
it.
played that last year, bro, they had skybox.
Yeah, that's their high school stadium.
Every time they had a score touchdown, they had blacked out the arena.
Blacked out, fireworks.
Elephant Trump, and they had the cameraman on the field. He was running to the end zone. They had people doing celebrations.
Like you know when money is around when you go play like that, bro.
Oh man, Buford Stadium about to be
Oh, I
something.
drove past it.
Yeah, it's about to be a sight. And I can't stand Buford, don't get me wrong, but they did snap with their stadium. They for sure snapped.
Niggas was hating from Texas.
Huh?
Niggas was like, this is like basically.
Right, you go about your business, dude. Golly. They see he waited for you to get out the chair, didn't he? God.
Oh man, we gotta stick together.
Yes, Allen High School in Texas. Their stadium looked like good.
It look like Buford's?
No, it's
It's better than Buford's? Yeah.
Texas.
Yes, even Buford, Texas, but they got it. They knock out $50-60 million stadium a year, bro.
Yeah, Texas?
Yeah,
Texas.
But you gotta see that money there.
They got the Dallas Cowboys out there. That's a $10 billion team. So regardless, the Dallas Cowboys can take care of every single team in Texas if they really wanted to, for real.
Yeah, I just went past it, bro.
Huh? Yeah. It's on Shoutouts Church. Yeah.
I'm saying I just went past.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's up there. Yeah, you know, I go over there, you know what I'm saying? Bro, I'm telling you, my little cousin won 3 championships for Buford. And look, bro, you know what I'm telling you, like, my cousin be like, yeah, AJ, he said my friend is still over there at, his friend that won championships with him is coaching over there at Buford. And he said his friend always hit him up like, yo, you bringing your little cousin through? Or he's staying at Mill Creek. And my cousin would tell him like, nah, his dad ain't gonna let him go to Buford.
He's trying to stack the roster.
That's all he trying to do.
What Bama do is I got someone that you
Yeah.
first string, second string, and third.
So that's what Buford's trying to create.
All right.
And I told him, I said, nah, because all they're gonna want to do is not go against me. They are. They absolutely are. They're paying for a couple of players' tuition and for their parents' homes.
You can make the open a new stadium versus Milton.
Yeah. Yeah, and they said Milton ain't gonna be with it, you know. It's gonna be a packed house.
They say that every year, though.
What,
Team,
Milton ain't
they ain't gonna be the same.
Nah, I done went to Alpharetta and I done seen Johns Creek. I seen it out there. I was delivering and I was like, wow. I ain't never really been to Johns Creek. Huh? No. I'm just talking about Johns Creek.
Oh yeah, they just got ranked as the best city to live
In America.
In America, yes.
John Street?
Yes. I did not know that. It's cops everywhere. Oh my goodness. They are everywhere out
I
there.
should go over there for a food spot, like long past time.
Alpharetta, Johns Creek area, it's serious over there.
The roads do like when you drive over there, the roads and shit do look crazy. But I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it's
Clean over there.
yeah, it's a lot of money. When I was going into the neighborhoods, you gotta show your ID for every single neighborhood that you gotta get in out there. You can't just drive into a neighborhood. So it's all of them gated communities.
#1 city in America right now.
Oh,
Better than like Atlanta and Brookhaven? Because I work in Atlanta and Brookhaven. That's like rich motherfuckers out there.
but see,
They take into account everything.
Crime.
Education, crime, like
yeah, because even though Brookhaven is Brookhaven, that's still a suburb of Atlanta, right? Even though it's its own city, it's like Atlanta's right there. So the neighboring city probably is, it could be something crazy.
I ain't know John Street was like that. Though.
Now I didn't know it neither until I went over there a couple days ago. I could not believe.
Yeah, in America,
I said,
I had to spin the block over there. They put on a nice little polo golf,
Yeah.
team with some
multiple security guards. I'm like, yeah, I gotta Uber Eats order for this.
Would they
address
buzz
or
to
whatever.
the house?
Bro, not just that. They're like, okay, can I see your ID real quick? They gotta take my ID, scan it with the scan gun or whatever, and then they call the people and say, do you got a delivery for Uber Eats? And they say, yeah. Send them on in.
But you ain't going in there.
Nah, you're not going in there.
You ain't going in there.
They call the police so fast, man. They got it locked down though. It's pretty cool.
It ain't too far from here, is it?
That's
right. Yeah.
It's right off what? Pleasant Hill. Pleasant Swanee. You can get off the Swanee exit and you can go turn right and go straight down.
It's probably 20
They got some money too though. Right?
Yeah. Yep. I couldn't believe how it was looking over there. I said, boy, when they want to hide some stuff, they know how to hide some stuff. There's trees all around there.
They had, but it's in plain view.
It's in plain sight, but you would never know.
You think it's just another good little...
Yeah, you thinking that it's just a neighborhood, but no, man, these houses are nice, like really nice. A bunch of Asians, Armenians.
Foreign money.
Yeah, and Arabs.
You know you gotta throw a couple Indians in there.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Some Africans too.
Yeah,
Africans in there. Doctors and shit.
I ain't see too many black folks.
Oh no, you. I hate to say it.
I ain't see too many black. It's like, it's almost like they got it segregated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like all Asians stay in this community over here.
That's how they work though. They ain't trying to integrate.
Right. They gonna stick around each other. Yeah.
They gonna stick around. The Asians, man, they gonna go where they feel comfortable. They seeing their own people. We the only people ain't gonna go around our own people.
Yeah. We the only ones to be lock your door.
In competition and shit.
When really,
Every other race, they gonna come around each other. You know what I'm saying?
bro, I passed by a basketball court and a tennis court full of people out there playing.
Yeah.
Not a single black person. Not a single one. I said, wow. And when I was riding through, they was looking at me like,
Wrong side of town. Who is this? He's supposed to be over here?
yeah.
Lost?
Oh, yeah, he's delivering food. Yeah. Okay. That's normal.
Damn.
Nah, I know, right? I know, right?
It's crazy because that's probably exactly what they was
Yeah, they was looking at me crazy.
Shit probably missing a little soul though. You know you need one brother on the court.
Yeah,
you need one brother on the court.
let you know what time it is. Bro, I had got out the car.
No court. That's like going to the gym.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's a rec league. That's out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coordinated basketball and
Yeah.
shit.
They shoot free throws.
Run a screen.
Yep. It's interesting, though.
Crew out there was some money, man.
Nah, see, these is the type of people when they see us coming.
Are they leaving?
Yeah, they leaving. They gonna pick their they gonna no, here they are. We gonna go ahead and leave now.
You blind? Somebody cussing, they acting for whoop somebody.
Once we get on the court,
Yeah, we're gonna
they
destroy
out
them.
there just having a community.
Yeah.
Getting their work.
Niggas trying
Yeah.
to work out. We don't want to lose. Yeah, we out there trying.
Yeah, we out there
Try it out.
beat them. Alley oops and everything. They're dunking on. Oh my God.
They've been dunked on since they put it out there.
Right.
Hanging on my fucking rim to lock y'all up. Y'all get them out of here. That's
Yep.
what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yep. That's what they on, man. I couldn't believe it.
Football team ain't even good now.
What you talking about, Milton? Nah, that's why they got Milton. Yeah, they put all their money into Milton. Like, yep.
Roswell was like
I thought Milton was Roswell.
That's what I thought too.
They all right next to each other, right?
They right in the cluster with each other, like Beaufort, Lawrenceville.
Roswell, John Street.
Yep.
Ain't number money that's in that little cluster there. Adventure is probably not some pumpkin kids out.
Oh yeah. It ain't too many of us over there at all. And I mean like at all.
Just off strength, yeah. We over there for the athletics, though.
Not even working in the restaurants.
Unless you the whitewash,
Yeah, you got it.
You ain't working no restaurant nowhere.
You said what?
You ain't working no restaurant nowhere.
No. I mean, it just be looking so crazy. I'm like, dang, bro, I ain't seen a black person in like.
When last time some black person, these restaurants over here cooking in the back.
Yeah.
Unless we frying some chicken, but they
Yep.
look like a restaurant.
I'm sitting over here like,
Get to feel uncomfortable.
I'm delivering for like 3-4 hours, and now at this point, I'm like, well, hold on now.
Yeah, no, what my people like.
And they keep pushing me out further and further and further away from home, and I'm like, nah, let me turn this off and let me go ahead and navigate my way back home.
Run into a couple cops. It's over with.
Yeah, that's why I gotta put those Uber stickers on my car. I got to. I ain't even want to do that, but I got to at this point.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man.
But you step out on one of their games or something.
Who?
A Milton game or something. There's nothing but black people.
Oh yeah, because that's what their team is. But, you know, that's the few.
But everyday life, nah.
I was surprised. I couldn't believe it. I'm over there near the Blue Ridge Mountains, and I'm like, yo. Yeah.
Where's Denmark at? Is that in Alpharetta too, right?
I'm not sure. We got a Denmark in Georgia?
Yeah, Denmark High School.
Oh, really? I don't know.
They new though, I think. I went down there. I think they're in Alpharetta.
New team? Real interesting, man.
Baseball is a scary ass sport, though. I don't know how they play that sport. Super Bowl style. Like, what?
Check out going on after this.
No. I think they got work. They don't got work.
Yeah. That's it. The end of the basketball season is tomorrow.
Yeah, next. Denmark.
Alpharetta, yeah. So that's another little nice little spot with money. I ain't even heard about it, so I know they got some bread over there.
Forsyth County.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's bad too, man, because Forsyth, let me tell you, exactly, yeah. And that's why when I seen them Forsyth County cops, I said, man, you know what? Yeah, nah.
They probably over there be spending money on this when you go there, don't they?
Yeah, because ain't nobody out there.
And they probably sitting crazy. Yeah.
Some of them do, man. Yeah. You get a couple of people that, you know, well, if I'm driving your stuff about 10, 15 miles, I tip $15, $20 when I go out to eat. So if I'm going to call somebody to drive my food, I'm going to also tip another $10, $15. You see what I'm saying? I'm going to tip nobody already rich. Yeah. I'm going to tip you $5. Call it a day. That's crazy.
Police lady.
Who?
Clayco.
Yeah, Clayco, yeah.
I remember driving through there. I got pulled over middle of the night. They throwing flashlights on my car, two on one side of my car. Hey, what you going for real? I'm like,
Oh yeah, my cousin worked for he worked for Clayco or Cobb? I think he worked for Cobb. Yeah, but they right next door to each other. Yeah, the cops downtown, down in the city, closer to the city, yeah, they really not playing with you.
Everything like they say more than what it is.
Let alone that, you're not about to feel like you about to, you know, shoot
Have your
it
way
away,
out.
yeah. Like, out here in the country, you ain't doing nothing. You can't get away. These roads are too long.
8 country.
Yeah, 10-mile road. They ain't got to do much but just get to the end of the road and put up a little roadblock for you.
it's gonna be bad over here in the next 10 years with traffic and shit.
They build
It already is.
Yeah, they build it up crazy.
That's what I'm saying. It's already crazy.
But it ain't nothing up there. Like, Winder, Brazelton, Hushton. There's nothing out there.
They just all in all that right now. So they don't.
Whatever that shit is. We went out there country.
Yeah.
7 on 7.
We'll still see cotton growing on there. I'm for real though.
Because most of them don't want all that around these stuff.
No, they don't. They want to be spread out. That's why they move out there that far.
Weird stuff they going on.
Yeah. What's up, Hype? Hype like Jordan. I know who you is now.
You seen he joined the NBC?
Who?
Jordan.
Oh yeah.
The comic thing?
Yeah, you know the GOAT had to do his thing. You know what I'm saying? He got to come in here and save the game like he saved it before. You know. Yo, GOAT over here talking crazy, man. He talking crazy.
I ain't watching it yet.
You don't want to watch that one. That's not your GOAT no more after that.
Oh no, that ain't changing.
That ain't changing? Listen, man. I'll give you a little snippet. He said,
The ring culture, yeah.
I don't know why winning the ring is the end all be all. Bro, we was all in here looking at the TV like, are you serious right now?
Who was he talking about? Or was he just talking about in general?
He was talking to Steve Nash. He was like, you want to tell me that Allen Iverson, Charles Barkley, or Steve Nash wasn't great, phenomenal players? Like, I don't know why winning the ring is the end all be all in our game. LeBron James.
Oh, you know, everybody in the world justifies it.
You shouldn't even got on that topic. It's like, man,
you got full.
The thing is, though, bro, because you couldn't win the rings that you wanted to ring, now you're going to try to change the conversation?
no, he should have just said, man, I got 4 hours blessed up. Like Shaq and I say, it's a different room. Charles Barkley will tell you that. It's a different room at the Hall. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They in that, but we all here, but it's a different room with championship.
Yeah.
They cool with that. You ain't got to come out and defend them and make statements on their behalf. You don't need to be doing nothing like that.
That is crazy.
He's just gearing up for his commentary
The
job.
And the fact that he would say that, because it tells little kids is winning championships is not as important as going to get your personal stats.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying. But when Jordan and everybody that came before, every single soul that played basketball in the NBA that came before LeBron James, it was championship or bust. Now that LeBron here, I don't know why championship is. Oh, come on, man, you can't do that.
He can't be the face of the league. Not like that.
You can't do that.
You just some of the crazy fans though, and
He is the face of the league. Ain't nobody.
I'm saying they got to get him off of that though.
They can't. They don't want to get him off because
he's
who
still
coming in?
good at 38-40. He's still putting up phenomenal numbers, but you can't say that I'm just playing, but I don't care about the ring. That's
detrimental to the game.
The big picture. You know,
Yeah.
Everybody should be all season long. We grinding hard to get the championship.
Exactly. That's what we're here for. What are we here? Why are we playing?
they don't want nobody to catch him though.
Who?
He ain't nobody
playing
playing
that. Nobody, they don't want nobody to catch him.
And what? Talking about points?
Stats, all that shit.
Oh,
Can't catch
no. Shoot, you have to come in at 18 years old.
Ain't nobody is disciplined. And say what you want about him. Man is disciplined though. Very disciplined.
I say the totality.
That man, he ain't never gonna be as disciplined as him.
No, he out here. He didn't already messed up.
You seen KD say he didn't want to go over there and play?
Yeah.
KD said he didn't want to play in Minnesota.
He said that's my favorite player, but I ain't trying to play with him.
They saying he want to play with San Antonio.
You want to go play in Minnesota?
I mean,
You remember what Joe Leno said about Cleveland?
Yeah.
You want to go play in Cleveland?
but at the same time, KD, you know this is the end of this is it.
Yeah,
That's it.
He's spending his time in Arizona. KD only care about budgets.
And money.
That's what y'all gotta understand.
He want to go
You don't
back.
care about
He is
rings.
not- He ain't going from hot Arizona to cold Minnesota.
KD should go to Houston.
Like, that's what KD want to do.
That's like-
KD want to chill.
Oh, he want to go to Houston to up
He
and
want
come
to
in.
go to San Antonio, but
Okay.
Think about it. He spent his time in Seattle and OKC. You blame them?
Yeah.
unless they bring.
You was a
back
grown man
that
with no kids, no girl. You want to go do that?
Yeah, no, you're right though. That sound, yeah, you're right. right. Yes. Y'all have a good one. See you later. Oh yeah, I see you over here.
You want me to let him out or leave him in?
If he want to go out, he can go out. Say, I saw you on live earlier. I hit the gym, and now I'm getting ready for attorney
Hey,
today.
who's forgetting their keys?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hype. Yeah, we still up in here. You know, we probably gonna hit like a 3-4 hour stream today. What is this? Something up under here? No. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Now you know a nigga been getting swole.
That's what it is, huh? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have this in my pocket? I thought I had one in my pocket. Come on, man.
Oh, you talking about the shit I ain't bring it today.
Hair tie?
Yeah, I ain't
have
bring
one
my
in my
shit.
pocket, dog. Come on, Anthony.
I might got one in my car.
You want to go check it out? You could. I don't feel. Wait. No. That's my key. Damn. Yeah. No, you take it to the car with you. All right, man. I'm gonna go check and see if I got one in here.
You know what Len told me? Okay, you know what Len told me?
What's up?
They're moving all the fighter jets and stuff to the East Coast.
What? You got a reason? Just to do it?
No, they're gearing up.
They gearing up for what? Where they going to war? Oh, Iran.
You know, right? You just outside.
Yeah. Where he at?
He was in the street. And they're in them trying to pull up. You gotta cut him? You gotta cut him off?
But hell
I was
nah.
about to say.
What you doing in the street for, are you? I know you ain't going to no vet. I don't know why you playing. It's just long.
Get in there, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They told me they moving every plane, every jet to the East Coast. The northeast, to be exact.
Oh, to get ready and get them on up out of there.
Put them overseas.
Oh, shit. Because Iran over there.
Playing with us.
Yeah. Let them keep playing if they want to. We come to get that oil.
Nigga said getting that payback, nigga. I'm over this bit like, huh?
Yeah.
What?
Getting the what?
But they tweeted on the fucking shit.
Who tweeted on what?
The Iran tweet, you ain't see that?
No, what they talking about?
Damn,
They're trying to get our embassies and stuff over in the other countries.
What you mean, like blow up our embassies in other countries?
It was, listen, I don't know the tweet verbatim, but it was saying something like, we got y'all America or y'all next or some shit like that. It was something like, I got it on my phone. Where is it? I'm getting my phone.
Iran, listen.
With some shit, it was something.
Listen. Don't play this game with America. Don't do it. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, this nigga ain't playing. Like, nah, he talking crazy.
Don't play this game.
I'm gonna have to fucking
That'll be the war with Iran part 2.
Listen, Iran, don't pick up the sticks, dog.
Yeah, he bothering.
You said you ain't trying to what?
I'm not trying to go nowhere, bro.
Where you think you going?
Bro, yeah, they've expanded the thing to 26 years old. If you're 26,
Guess what?
you're going.
I'm 35, so I get to sit here and talk my shit. Yeah, I'm good.
Now that's up if you want to go or not. Now that's up to you.
Nigga, you went up?
But the other exception is if you're the only son in your bloodline, you're good.
What if you got 2 boys?
then one of them got both of them gotta go.
Oh my lord.
Mike got more shades than you.
Wait, so wait a minute. Hold on, wait. When they supposed to do this?
Whenever they decide to pull that draft out.
Yeah, they talked about doing it again 2 years ago, man. It went through if we ever went to war.
Nigga, you wanna know what I'm do? I'm identify as an elderly grandwoman. Nigga, tell me I can't with these laws nowadays. I identify as a dog.
Trump repealed all that shit.
You didn't take it back to the.
I was gonna say I identify as a dog, nigga.
Nah, you can't identify as nothing. Ain't no
Trump
nothing.
said that gun back. As soon as he got it.
And thank God, because listen, man.
I was with it. I was like, yeah.
Listen, man. You can't be identifying as this and identifying as that. This shit is just crazy.
Niggas like, what are you?
You was you born with dick or pussy? Which one? That let us know if you male or female. It's simple as that. If they can't knock on my soul.
Disabled or special needs or anything like that, they draft.
Somebody niggas out acting straight.
Now they're reconsidering that too.
What?
If you're disabled, special needs or anything.
What you got to put them on the front box? Where you gonna put them?
I don't know. I mean, they don't give
Give them a gun, put it in their hand, let them shoot.
They're reconsidering that too, so you can't just act slow and then not.
Yeah, because that's what he said in the Bible. Wait, Apocalyptic was written that. Well, okay. If they come knocking on my soul, or if they come knocking on my door, on my soul, I'm choosing jail or acting.
Sad.
Yeah.
That second one ain't gonna work too.
That ain't gonna work.
But listen though. Listen.
You gonna have to come see about me, bro.
Let's have a real conversation though. Let's be real. If we have a draft and if they draft y'all gonna go to jail or y'all going to war?
You guess what? Jail gonna be pipe. Jail ain't gonna be the same. You ain't just gonna have mad ass niggas in there. Jail might be lit now. Basketball and shit. We ain't in there for no serious crimes. Niggas might be able to hoop. You feel me?
Now,
get open time.
You're right.
Now look though.
You're right. All your homeboys gonna be in there. They
Look though.
You have to stay in jail until that they finish that war. So if it goes 10 years, you're in jail for 10 years.
Just like the Iraq war was 20 years.
If you're in jail. And guess what? When you're in jail, guess what? You guarantee what?
3 meals a day?
To live, 3 meals a day, a shelter, nigga, you might get hit by a stray bullet, a piece of metal.
No shutty.
Nigga, hell no.
And war, you can still get shutty.
Yeah, you can spread this. This is my thing though. This is my thing.
Nigga might have.
Now, if you somebody, like, if Ant was, like, 10 years younger and he already had kids, already has his wife, you can't be.
Oh, they send us that.
Yeah.
It's straight semi, just like that.
He already got kids.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but if you, like,
Do they draft girls too or not?
they will now. They did it when they first started. No.
War is like a man thing. Like the women don't be on the battlefield. The reason why, because of POWs, of course. You know, prisoners of war. They ain't gonna never really, they ain't gonna never really kill her. They gonna just rape her until.
Because I'm saying that, like, the jails, like, they drafting women, they say no too. The jails might get overcrowded, but they might have to put us both in the same jail. You never know.
They gonna
They
build
rather
another
die than
yeah.
that. They rather die than that.
They gonna build a whole nother jail before they do this.
Listen, yeah, America.
But y'all gotta understand though, part of the reason why this country became so super dominant is because we go over to other countries and fucking kick their door in. So if we got a whole generation of folks saying that we don't want to kick your door in, then what?
But you also got to
Yeah, we look bad.
We don't even. This nigga party.
Yeah, that's why I got this now.
I seen him do that shit about 8 times, nigga. Gas
Bro,
today.
no, it's not that. I ain't take my morning shit. And when I do take my morning shit, all the gas stops. You see what I'm saying? Until then, no. But I can't take a shit with people in here. So we're in a conundrum.
But I can told you what they need to do if they trying to just find people that just want to fight for no reason.
Go to
Chicago,
jail.
bro.
Yeah, go to Chicago and the jails around here.
They kill each other for no reason anyway.
Just take the niggas out of jail, tell them I think they can reduce time when they say.
Yeah, you could do that. You could do that.
I think people actually do that.
But
They take the criminals out.
But
they gonna be willing to fight for free, to be free.
Or less years, yeah.
Shit, you either die or you.
I mean, y'all,
I would
you
go
know.
straight to Chicago and drop off the gun and say, y'all go handle that shit. Y'all like killing each other anyway, go ahead. That's what I would do. Am I wrong?
White person.
I just see it to where, like, you know, eventually, like, every generation of America had to get their hands dirty.
Yeah, of course.
Every last one.
But you gotta also realize America destroys countries from the inside out.
Yeah.
Like the Bay of Pigs, CIA.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Yeah.
They go and plant their shit, and then they basically America shapes history the way it wants it to go. Simple as
Wait,
that.
is Ukraine still, is Russia still whooping their ass?
Oh yeah, no, they still fighting though.
Wow.
You know, I think this is
It's not a fight.
I think a certain amount of this is all
Russia
planned.
wants kids.
It's all
By like a
planned.
certain people to like
It's
to
all
like restart shit
yeah.
for new pathways and new pathways.
Yeah.
You know.
So when they talk about the end of the world, it's not the end of the world literally. It's the end of the world as you know it.
Right.
That's what they mean. They don't mean like, you know, everything's gonna blow up and you know it's gonna be Armageddon and you know people gonna have to live underground. No. We way too advanced for that shit. The only thing that can come here and wipe us out like that is like a giant ass asteroid that we really can't stop. So they really just making sure that they keep control of everything.
The only thing that I would say that would put us in that predicament would be fallout.
Yeah.
The nuclear fallout.
Yeah.
But y'all gotta imagine and think of how aliens look at it.
Wow, what?
How aliens, all them niggas on their planet probably working towards advancing and shit. We over this bitch making TikTok dances, fighting with each other, like just going stupid shit.
Not just that though.
It's like, bro, like.
But that's how I think God looked at us like, but not even just now. Like when you go to the Bible, when they was just fighting, wow.
Humans, man, humans the smartest, most intelligent, most dumbest creature to ever live on this planet.
I think they ain't finished. He ain't finished with us. We might got a genetic defect somewhere.
We definitely do.
Niggas ain't finished though. Missed a couple, you feel me, important pieces.
Yeah, no, we definitely do, man. It get a little ugly around here for sure.
Also, Shorty wanted to eat fruit.
Yeah.
After a long night of dreaming of a baby, there's nothing wrong.
What's y'all's opinion on women taking accountability?
What's that?
They don't.
They don't. You saw the 100 women versus accountability bill?
They don't. They throw every excuse in the world on why something happened the way it happened and why it's not their fault. But
I ain't gonna lie, some men need to learn to take accountability too. I've been around some niggas.
all men.
I ain't gonna lie, I've been around some niggas.
I don't
now.
want to say men in y'all generation. I don't want to group it to y'all's generation. I'm gonna just say men of the recent past few generations have been on some bullshit. Like,
especially the ones without fathers in their life.
Yeah,
Nigga,
those is the ones that
we can been complaining more than the women. Like I said earlier, the women starting to become more masculine, and men starting
that's
to
by
become more
design,
feminine.
though.
Like,
That's
this
by
shit's
design
crazy.
in our community because we the most masculine man on the planet
They want
Earth.
it like that, yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
We got our women wanting to emulate us while we like, hold on, she getting a little too out of hand. Now we like, damn, like we missed the feminine you.
What's up, Destiny?
You saw that girl that went on live and said the men starting to act like studs.
See,
Nah, I don't know about that.
but see, here's the thing, man. I ain't see that, but like, it's so crazy that you know our community been under attack for so long that you know now we at a point to where these women don't know what a true masculine male looks like anymore. You feel what I'm saying? It's like they call it toxic masculinity. You know, white folks don't have no terms like that. You know, Hispanic folks don't have no terms like that. Asian folks don't got no terms like
They
that.
just work, man. They don't do all that. It's for work. Girl do what she gotta do.
Yeah.
If she wanna do something else, they talk about it and that's it. Like it don't.
It ain't all
It
this
don't get to
extra
the
shit.
internet. It don't
Yeah.
become a legal thing. It don't.
Black folks out here looking crazy, dog.
But I mean, nah. You ain't been seeing the Reagan Doe TV?
The what?
Like they'll post a rapper or something ghetto and they'll be like Reagan is having the time of his life wherever he is.
Ronald Reagan.
Playing that shit.
Oh,
Like,
oh.
no,
I'm talking about with the crap.
Yeah, like no, not even just yeah, with the crack and everything, but like
like how bad sometimes we look. Like with that rapper, what's her name, Sexy Red?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you posted her and be like, Reagan is laughing his ass off.
Right. Right.
Like, yeah.
But I think, bro, I think that shit shows, in all seriousness, the state that we in as a people, bro. Like, if you just listen to our music and you like listen to the shit we do, like, where are we going? Real shit, like, bro, where are we going, bro?
We were moving forward, now we're starting to fall backwards.
That's what I'm saying, like, bro. It started with like we still been on the same type of cars. Niggas was saying in the 50s we gonna have flying cars in the 2000s and shit. Like, what's going on, bro?
I just think too many folks allow too many entities inside of their shit. You want to appease the world, and you want to appease so many people and all this shit. But really, you really got to have it to where you don't give a fuck about nobody's opinion.
Do y'all realize the niggas who actually be like, oh shit, I found out how to make a car run off the water.
Yeah, they're dead.
Dead.
Yeah, yeah, they're dead.
Or the people say, I find the cure for cancer.
Dead. Yeah. It's the system that we live in, bro. Until we get somebody like a LeBron and multiple powerful individual, and I'm not even saying LeBron because of his sports shit. I'm just talking about the
color
money
too. You know what I mean? They can do so much, but
yeah, they can do a whole bunch.
But I feel like they in cahoots to get to that point. Because if
Well,
you're a black billionaire, bro, nah.
They let you know.
You came into contact with them people.
Yeah, for sure.
You know
Billion
the
is
Nike
crazy.
thing, you know how like it's what's it called? Not warehouse workers, but where they got kids.
Sweatshop.
Yeah. Bron was, you know, when all the stuff was going on here with George Floyd, all that stuff, he was standing up for it. But then when they called him out on it about stuff that made him rich, he was fucking.
Yeah.
Bro, you can't.
If that's the case, you got to not take those shoes, not sell the shoes that's being made in those sweatshops that these kids are making in Taiwan for cents on the dollar. You know what I'm saying? But you can never have it. We ain't gonna never have it like that because we just never gonna have it like that, bro. Unless somebody, because everybody's scared of losing all their wealth or scared of losing their life.
Shit, nigga, I think we can. You see the young niggas we got nowadays ain't scared of shit. Just change their mind. I think the warriors are being born, but it's just in the wrong direction. Because you gotta think, if you take a young nigga, imagine they go hard as shit behind like they do now with some books or some right knowledge. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Them little niggas ain't scared of shit.
I mean, they not scared when they put a gun in their hand. That's when they not scared. Any other time, yeah, they not about to sit up here. Like, I seen this one video where this old head slapped the shit out of this young little dude.
He did?
Yes, I'm talking. Yup. Pow! Slapped the shit out of him. Young boy was like, and then couldn't do nothing. Went over there and sat down. I said, oh, hell no. Nah. You see, you let a man slap me like that, bro, we're fighting to the bloody death right now. You know what I'm saying?
Beat my ass, I'm getting one off.
Yeah, you gonna be, look, this is the funny thing that they don't teach the generations. After we, as men, bingo!
That's how it always used to be.
That's how it always was.
Especially in school and shit.
It don't matter, whoever win, whoever lost, hey man, he ain't scared, he gonna fight. Straight up. Matter of fact, I want him on my team. Because I know he bout it. You know what I'm saying?
Become the best of friends after that.
Yeah, real talk. And really, everything get ironed out after that. After we scrap, we ain't got no more problems from here on out. And if we ever have a problem again, we know what time it is. Just fight it out, bro. You scared? You over here trying to pull out an ice pick and try to poke me up? Like, nah, now you taking it too far, bro. I'm not gonna let you sock me in the jaw, but if you catch me, you can catch me. You see what I'm saying? It is, man. We need to get smarter though, for real. Like, we just need to be smarter all the way around, more disciplined.
Man, we too worried about stupid shit.
Yeah, we done lost all that. Yeah.
All this other shit we like.
Streaming right now.
Shit, you ain't just on this bitch like jumping like a monkey.
Oh, no. We actually displaying a little bit of talent.
You got your boy from, who the fuck? You gotta tell him who that.
Exactly. That's how I used to be. A couple years, I used to feel like he used to play Texas, cut the music down. Oh shit.
I only done that once, and I didn't even have it that loud. I had it at like.
That's what I'm saying. I
seven.
was like, bro, this shit don't even sound that loud. Cut the music down. My bad, man.
How long y'all been coming at?
Shit, I've been coming since like 2023, maybe 2023, 2022, something like that.
Yeah, we still got it going.
Like 7, what? What's to do now? How long I've been coming to you? Like 7th grade?
It's been a long time, Kai. That's some real shit.
Grade
You were real young. Yeah, that was New Roots though. Like, New Roots is scratching almost 10 years because it's been 5 years since COVID.
Damn, so I've been with you for over 10.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Like we've been around each other for a long time, and now we're about to get a barbershop of our own.
Oh shit, for real?
Mm-hmm.
Niggas gonna be in there just for you though. Full barbershop.
Yeah, that's why we gotta figure that shit
I'm
out.
still coming earlier.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna still cut here
And
early
then
in the morning.
Barbershop, I just go kick it.
Yeah, you can come kick it.
Barbershop
for
gonna
sure.
have 40 niggas in there.
Hey.
Niggas gonna be slapping their chairs with the cake. Niggas
Hey.
just staring at Ant like, hey bro.
Yes, bro.
This, I got you over here, young. Nah, bro.
I'm gonna vouch for some barbers though, cause I'm gonna teach them how to cut. So we're gonna duplicate, and then certain barbers gonna be able to open up a franchise business like you would do at McDonald's.
I took that risk twice on a new barber, bro. Never again.
Yeah. See? Now we gotta create the barbers though. So if anybody wants to be able to make a couple extra dollars or whatever, I got 2 generations of barber knowledge flowing through my
Messiah.
Huh?
Messiah.
Yeah, he's coming anyway.
I was gonna say, you know, he start trying to like learn how to cut.
Yeah, he's coming.
We gotta get Messiah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have a watch, bro. It's
Watch, I tell him about this shit. He gonna be like, oh, say less, say less.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, talk about that crazy.
top what?
Huh?
Which?
Like me and Isaiah right here, we're cross training into being betas, like the servants.
Yeah.
Those niggas make so much bread.
They make a lot. They make a lot. What's up, man? How you doing today?
He just say
The
no.
hottest person.
Nah.
Oh, I'm just saying now what?
Yeah.
I was trying to hit you, but I thought you was like still taking care of your mom, so I was like, all right.
Definitely doing that. Definitely still taking care of moms. But yeah, it's all good. Sit on down and let's do it.
I ain't running it up today.
After this, I gotta go out to DoorDash and all that good stuff.
Goddamn, man. I can energize it, bro.
Oh man, I just don't want to be fucking broke. I've been broke before. So before we even think about that, we are about to do everything that we can do to not go down under a certain number.
How many hours do you get to sleep?
Good facts.
I gotta know, like, how many hours do you
Long
get to sleep?
3 or 4. I take a nap though throughout the day, so that's where I get some sleep too. You gotta think.
Imagine if you just was to get like 1 8-hour day again, like, nigga, like, you probably be feeling floating when you get up, nigga.
Yeah, it'll probably take me a while to get that energy down. You know, we all gonna die one day. That's the one thing that, you know, keeps me motivated and keeps me not sleeping. Because I'm gonna have my eyes closed for a very long time.
Only 2, that's
But at least
only
you
that's
deserve
the
at
only
least
guarantee
like
in life.
1 day full of just rest. And 1 day, just take 1 day.
We ain't got no generational wealth around here. Yeah? Ain't no resting like that.
Take a day trip.
No. Oh, no. We done rested as much as we needed to rest in this lifetime right here. We've got to
We've gotta, you know, if we had like some millions, then I'd be like, cool. What the hell?
With the heli on.
Yeah.
Man, it's my parents' silver year party today.
You said who?
It's my parents' silver year party today.
What's that mean?
Yeah, I was gonna say 25 years of marriage.
That's silver year?
Yeah.
That's what they call that?
Yeah,
What's gold? 50?
I think so.
Damn. What's platinum?
Probably 75.
Oh my lord, that's.
Shout out to them. I heard some old couple that was together 40 years. I'm like, 40 years?
My mom's parents together over 60.
Man,
Dang.
oh, I'm right there with them. I'm at, I think like. Where am I? Me and my wife met in 2008. So. Yeah.
Married since 2008 or 2009?
2014.
14?
Yep, we've been married since 2014.
I bet those were some years, huh? Those some good days. 2014, 2008, around there, 2009.
Struggle. We struggled a lot.
Fun.
No.
I was a kid. Now, you know what I mean? I don't know about you. I was a kid.
No, we struggled a lot.
Big
What's up,
race and
Smooth?
shit.
Yeah, nah.
That builds the iron between y'all two.
Yeah, we, you know, it was, I didn't really get too much help from my parents and all of that. I still don't get help from my parents. So, it's all good though. It made us strong. It made us not wanting to ask anybody for anything.
We need to go through something.
Oh, yeah. That too.
What?
I just remember what you said that too.
What? Oh yeah. I already know they all up in there. Yeah, you know. Yeah, when we get the shot, man, we gonna have some. We're gonna create some good memories out of it.
Take AJ to the pool recently?
I haven't. His foot's still messed up. I need to get in contact with the HOA.
I was gonna say, you know, you gotta hit him with the generational, like your hands behind his head and dunk his ass.
Oh yeah.
Hit the crime. I remember nigga did me so bad when I was young.
Yup.
Dunking him. Boom.
Yeah,
Felt like I was gonna drown in that bitch.
Yeah, man. When that chlorine hit that brain, you get the burn in the back of that head.
Yeah.
Water go up that nose, it burns so bad,
I
dog.
used to be out that bitch crying.
Running away.
Oh man. Smooth, what's good, family? Said, yo, nice cut. Appreciate that. Y'all, we almost been live, I think, for about 5 hours now.
I got about 50 people coming to the house. Oh.
For real?
Yeah.
For your birthday?
Nah, that's been time. My birthday is the same day as my parents' wedding anniversary.
Oh, but they showing up for wedding anniversary today.
Yeah, it's their party. I didn't do shit for my birthday. I just went to work.
That's what men normally do.
Facts, nigga. I don't do shit for mine either.
Listen, bro,
I
I'm
was
here
like,
to tell you.
damn, I woke up. Damn, it's just a normal ass day. Let me go to work.
I'm here to tell you, dog. It you know.
But I'm bartending third day.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You are a bartender though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they about to be, you know.
Now I'm gonna give me.
Where the party at? Jefferson?
No, it's at my house.
Brazelton?
Yeah. I'm gonna
take all the cash tips that I made from the night before,
Yeah.
throw that shit in the jar, put it right there on the table.
For who?
For me.
Yeah,
Try to get some niggas to give me some more money.
Put a big ass sign. Tips appreciated. Thank you very much.
And I gotta go print a QR code for Cash App.
Yeah. Yeah, it's important. Yeah, we are down to the 5 to go. Last 5. It's 11, 5. Let's see. I'll be done by 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock or sooner.
Splat.
I've been breaking, dog.
So you make one all day.
No, I made a couple of them. You just ain't seen it though. I'll make the next one now that you said something. Shit. Go. What the helly? What the hellion? What the Halliburton? Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Yes, sir. You do the same. You want the beer or no? Enter name here. Thank you, my brother, for the $2, my dog. I appreciate that. Yeah, we rocking and rolling today.
With a remarkably delicious taste and friendly ingredients, Hello Toothpaste makes every day yay.
privilege came in 2013 when he comes to the Spurs. And again, to repeat champions, they led the entirety of the fifth quarter from Spurs, tripling the two minutes up on a Kawhi winner three-ball. It was King James with the mid-range dagger. With 30 seconds left to seal the deal, finishes with 30 seconds.
Yeah, I remember this was on my birthday in middle school. My birthday tomorrow. I remember he had winning that finals on my birthday.
Yeah.
I was too turned up. Let's do that.
He retired, didn't he?
Who?
LeBron.
No, not yet. Let's get ready to happen soon.
I can see it.
The latest statement that was just made though was,
But he on his way out.
nah, man. The statement about rings. But y'all, ring culture or whatever, but don't give a license to everybody to be like rings don't really matter, as LeBron said. Definitely. See, if Kobe wasn't gone, bro, this shit that we getting out of LeBron right now would not be happening. That shit that he just said, oh no.
What's it?
I don't know why why is winning the ring the end all be all in our game, is what he said.
I mean, championships are the measurement of a team in basketball. It's not like you crowning a heavyweight champion where you can say, oh yeah, he's the absolute best, he's the one wearing, you know what I mean?
But it goes like this. If Jordan don't play, that whole shit going in the dirt. You see what I'm saying? If LeBron is not on the team, they're not even in the finals.
Right, that's the point.
So the thing is these championships, that's the measuring stick.
The X factor.
We got to see whose dick is bigger at the end of the day. Unfortunately, that we're males, and I want to know who got the biggest piece of steak around here. Okay.
But you also have to understand to win a championship a lot.
I don't even know that.
A lot have to go your way to win a championship.
This is true, but at
I'm
the
not
same
saying
time,
right. I know at all because I believe championships do matter, but not to the point where.
See, in the fact
I
that
believe in the point that I believe in who's the better player, not the greater player. I think that's dumb because it's a sport. It's a sport where you're averaging 100 plus points a game.
Now,
if you're averaging 20 of them, you can't control the rest of them. You know what I'm saying? It's a team sport.
I get that.
So if it was a one-on-one sport, then I would see that. But I don't.
But basketball is one of the only sports where one person can make so much of an impact.
Yeah. Of course, but then when we go, like when I go and watch film, or even just look at old reports, Jordan with only 2 rings, they was considered. So it's not. I think what he's saying.
See, the eye test though.
Yeah, the eye test too was crazy.
The eye test was like.
You just looked at him and he was like, he's the best.
When he flying through the air, like you know what I'm saying, and he dunking. And then the thing is,
when I see LeBron pulling that shit back like this, and nobody's really gonna want to get in the way of that. I'm sorry, bro. I grew up watching the Tomahawk.
But that's what they were saying. But that's what kids were saying when that happened. When that 2016 finals happened, they were like, bump all the rings. Eye test too. They're making the same point you were making. Eye test too. That is the greatest player I ever seen. That's what they.
She gone.
So I think it's just the
some
same
years
argument.
he didn't even win it.
2018, they said that was a lot of the people said that is the greatest basketball.
A lot of young people. Not
No, a lot of old people. They were
not
like,
the ones
they
that
were
played
like,
the game
that is
before.
let me change it.
I don't even see that. Pull me up the clip right now. You know the internet is undefeated. Pull me up the clip where old heads.
Oh my God.
Where old heads was like, nah, that's the great. Nah, bro.
No, but listen, they did the same thing with Kobe too. Because I was like the person that introduced me to basketball was Kobe Bryant. Like 2008 up till 10, they were saying just looking at him, he was the only person that you could say is 1 or 2. Now they want to keep him out the top 10 and all this nonsense.
Of course.
But
that's the narrative. That's how they sell tickets. That's how they sell. You know what I mean? That's
keep
how
him out of
they
the top 10. It's not the young folks keeping him out of the top 10.
No.
It's the older folk. Well, guess what? Them older folk, in 2008, 2009, 2010, we can go back to the ESPN film of them Sports Center. Every Sports Center, they're like, he might be the greatest player there, the best player there.
No, he might be second to Michael Jordan.
No, they were legit saying Michael. No, they were saying
whoever said that probably wasn't credible.
There was Jalen Rose on there. All of them.
Kobe beat Jalen. Come on. I mean, yeah, he gonna say that, but it's the fact. It's the moves, though. You gotta understand. Kobe's bag was deep as hell. He could score anywhere from on the floor, brother. Anywhere. No matter where. It wasn't like a hot spot over here one day or a hot spot over there one day.
But that's with Kobe, even as a Kobe fan, I like when I go into like debating basketball with people, I already know what the argument is against. So with Kobe, if you immediately start talking about Shaq, I don't talk about it because I'm like that's just nonsense. He averaged 40 in a conference final before they got Shaq was struggling. Yeah, like it's nonsense. Yeah. It's nonsense. Yeah. Now, if you want to make a basketball argument with Kobe, it would be with efficiency. It would be
efficiency. Okay, yeah, I give you that.
That is a
third.
With Bron, if you want to make a basketball argument, it's that he worked on his shot so much that he can pull it from 50 now, but he can't hit it 50. That's a basketball argument. Now, his greatness argument with Kevin Durant is sometimes his assertiveness as a scorer. He's the most efficient scorer to play the game. But in times where he was needed, sometimes he was not the most efficient player. That's a basketball argument. Now, because they don't even talk about basketball with KD anymore. And I was pissed with KD. But they do not talk ball with KD.
No, they don't do it with KD.
They talk, you saw.
Because it's
I feel
two
like
rings.
Kevin Durant doesn't get criticized enough. Doesn't.
He's the most criticized. Besides LeBron, he's the most criticized.
Because he went and made the crazy.
But that's what I'm saying. They don't criticize his basketball. Christians criticize his basketball. But they're criticizing the moves and taking away how good he is at basketball. He is one of the top 20 basketball talents. There's like nobody argues. But because
yes, just in a vacuum, but like how he operates within a team, like how the freak he didn't win a championship in OKC. He went to all these teams that were favorited at the beginning of the year by Vegas, and then they just dropped down as the season went by. Like that became routine. Like we just expected this nigga not to win no more championships.
I agree. But I'm actually one of those that like after he won his MVP, he got.
Well, he got two. He let LeBron
No, I'm talking about his
another
first.
one
I'm
without.
talking about his league MVP. You remember when he won his league MVP? They got out, and then the next year that was Curry's breakout.
I mean,
I don't know if anybody remembers.
On and off the
KD
floor.
did not play that year.
No.
He did not play that year.
On and off the floor, LeBron is the greatest. You know, with putting your homies in the everything, getting your
Who is
homies
the
paid.
best basketball player you have ever seen?
Me,
Not great. I don't.
the best pure basketball player.
Basketball player.
Kobe Bryant.
Okay, that like he is the most skilled basketball player I've ever seen
In my life.
It's been what 10 years since he last touched the ball.
Yeah, and nobody is skilled like that. I mean,
but why don't we talk about that? That was LeBron's argument a year ago when he started that madness with JJ.
Yeah.
Was why is the basketball media not about basketball? Why is it more about the politics of the sports? Now, to be fair, we're in America where the politics of anything is more popular than actual opinion.
that's true.
So I get that, but we don't talk about the sport. If you want to talk about LeBron, can we talk about how his post game is so much better
Than it was when he first came in. Yeah.
They say he has no back. He has to work on every. Like Shaq, what's the first thing Shaq do? Shaq don't walk. Listen, Kenny talked about it. The Inside NBA we love so much. He actually told us what they do. They have 3 TVs in there. One where Shaq watches his shows, one where Charles watches his shows, and the game in the middle. They don't watch the game. Think about it. What's Shaq's usual first argument when Charles says something you don't like?
You don't have no ring, so we're not listening to you.
So do you see? That's why I see Bron's argument. I don't completely agree with it, but I see like where it just doesn't hold up if you just talk about the ball. But I don't think just talk about ball, unfortunately, is going to get you the money that you need for this league.
My whole thing is before LeBron got here, before he got to the NBA, there was a certain standard, right? And it started with Bill Russell and Wilt Chamberlain. So this is way before Michael Jordan's born.
Right, but did they not have Wilt before up until maybe now? what was Wilt ranked? Top 5?
Yeah,
always,
he was.
right?
Yeah, always.
Wilt struggled. The way we took KD is because of his decision, and
yeah.
I criticize KD based on his performances and plus situation with OKC mostly.
Yeah.
I don't even give him now. Yes, I do criticize, but OKC he don't get his pass for that from me.
Yeah,
But
you
Wilt,
wasn't supposed to.
why does Wilt get that pass? Because he had 100 points in a regular season game.
Yeah, he don't get no
That's
pass
why
from
I say
me.
it's not consistent.
Yeah, he was dominant though. Like he averaged 40 and 20. That's his thing.
What did you just say earlier?
Rings,
this is a
right?
game. This is one of the only games where you can be the main reason you win.
Which is why Bill Russell. Which is the reason why Bill Russell was there. But when they played, it was the ABA. It wasn't the NBA merger. So
There's only like 9 teams in the league.
yeah, like 9 teams in the league. So when you talk about it like that,
But you're
it's
not
like
gonna face me that many times. I'm sorry.
I mean, Boston.
Now Boston had a better team.
And there you go, right
You
there.
had Bob Cousy.
Come on now.
But when you went and got Jerry West and all them, and you had Elgin Baylor, you couldn't get one either. They didn't get one. They didn't go and get one. Well, Wilt had already won. But Wilt did not go win with Elgin Baylor, who was averaging 37 a game.
Got you.
Jerry West was Jerry West.
Yeah.
They didn't win until Elgin Baylor won the title.
The logo.
So it's an inconsistent argument. Like you're not gonna tell me Bill Walton got what, 2 rings? You're not gonna tell me he's better than Dwight Howard.
Wilt is still top 5 if we're going to keep it real. 2 chips and owns the statistical. Wilt athletically is like Wembyana on crack.
Yeah,
Wilt's 2 championships were on 2 of the greatest teams in NBA history. Okay, see, that's the parts that people don't really put into context. How did those teams do all throughout the season? Was it like a for sure thing that they won them titles? Or was it like a miraculous
season?
season?
Like now where, you said Vegas bets on you. It's a different,
Yeah.
argument. I think it's harder if there's only 9 teams.
Well, no, because remember, it's 32 teams in this thing.
Right.
That's a lot of competition that you got to get through. And what 82 games? They wasn't playing 82 games back then.
But I don't think, you also got to consider things like film and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think the brain behind the sport was the same. Like to be honest.
Right.
Like they said, you won 2 of the, he have not won more if he was that good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We say that about Bron. So that's why I say the argument is not consistent. Even with Kobe, they give him all that. Now, with Phoenix, he did that when they were criticizing him about shooting the ball too much.
And he stopped shooting.
Stopped shooting.
Yeah. And
that's
they lost.
I don't want to get them too.
Yeah.
You have never been known to be fair, so why do you think? So.
Yeah, I get that.
That's why I say, if we gonna put Wilt in there.
I think it became an issue when the inefficiency would arise and he would shoot themselves out of game.
Yeah.
Like that's when it became a problem.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't never seen LeBron shoot a team out the game.
Even people like KD,
you would see him shut down and just rebound and pass and defending like a mother.
But he's still doing the other things.
That's what I'm saying.
Kobe would defend. That was pretty much it.
Kobe would defend his man. LeBron was all over the damn floor from blocking Thiago's Twitter to running down Derrick Rose.
And it wasn't like Kobe couldn't do those other things. Because Kobe is the best
I don't think.
Is when Kobe decided.
I don't think Kobe could have defended one of them.
No, I'm not saying that.
Nah, one no.
I'm talking about the other offensive things.
Now, when we talking about defense, Kobe does have 12 all first team defensive selections.
No, but Kobe was like
20 years.
If he wanted to take off, he did. He just doesn't get the
he can still be on a defensive team and still not be as great of a defensive player as
How old are y'all? How old are y'all? How old are you?
I'm turning 27.
How old are you? 22. Okay, so look. There's 10 to 12 years of Kobe's prime that neither one of y'all seen.
Right.
And I was in LA for it.
All NBA and all defensive team, 12 straight years, 9 straight years? Nobody else has ever done it.
Nobody, no.
All I'm saying, Bron should have won 5 straight MVPs.
He should have.
I give you that.
Robbed because
I'll give you that.
They had a couple games better, and then they ended up losing to them 4-1 in the playoffs.
Kobe ain't getting none of them MVPs.
But the MVP is...
Okay, but that's
Steve Nash did. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a That's not the real measuring stick.
Nobody knows the actual.
All right, but if Brown would have run 5 straight MVPs, what don't you think that would have done something crazy for
Like his legacy, yeah. But,
5 straight?
but like we can say Jokic supposed to win last, and I'm a Giannis.
Yeah.
Giannis just averaged 33, 13.
Yo, Giannis my guy too. I feel like what he's doing is going under the radar too. Because they're not winning the way they used to.
No, I don't even think that's it. I think it's Jokic.
And then you gotta understand though, like we would have had a real different situation had Bron stayed in Cleveland.
Stayed in Cleveland?
His whole career.
Why? Because nobody would have come over there.
It's not just that, but they had players over there though. They had them, bro. At the time.
And you better not bring up that with Shaq.
No, not Shaq. No.
Who, Mo Williams?
Come on, bro. Not Mo Williams. You don't remember? You don't remember Antoine Jameson, do you?
I do.
That's not good enough. He averaged 23, 25 points, bro. That's not good enough.
No, I'm saying that's not good enough. That's good enough in the East.
But why does Powell get to average 18 points and that's enough?
Because Kobe is supposed to be a scorer.
Oh my God! You see, this is the movement.
I'm not moving the goalposts.
Jameson averaged over 23 points
I'm
and the
not
rebound
moving
on the Cavs.
No, I'm not moving the goalposts. You know why?
Why?
I'm gonna tell you from a basketball reason why it is different.
Why?
Powell would have averaged 25 on the Cleveland Cavaliers. You know why? Because it's the triangle. It is a whole different system on the Lakers. It is the triangle. It doesn't require you to score as much. It was defense and then the triangle. If Kobe don't get the shot, he kick it. It's the same thing with Jordan. And then they keep moving until they get a layup. Now it's you keep moving until you get an open three, which is I can't.
Yeah.
That's why I wouldn't be able to coach because I would lose my fucking mind. But it's a whole different system. Bron, I don't know what the fuck they had going on there. But look, because your argument, you know why it's flawed? The Wizards should have won something. They had three players above 21 points per game. You know the last time I really seen that? The Warriors. The Wizards had that.
With who?
They didn't. Gilbert. Was it Perron? I think it was
Perron Butler and Antoine Jameson.
Yes. So the Antoine Jameson thing, I'm like, that's why that don't like, you know what I'm saying? That don't really, especially in that kind of era where I'm not really, the points per game ain't really on. Like it's a defensive area.
It is a defensive area, so that means scoring would matter more in a defensive era.
I mean, it really wouldn't, because think about Detroit. Detroit should be a two-time champion.
They should be.
But Manu decided, what's crazy is he just showed up on me. Manu 23 and but Manu was averaging what, 16 at that time? Like basketball isn't just points per game.
Of course not.
Like what you were saying, like it's the eye test.
Yeah.
I
know Kobe was triple and quadruple team.
Of course. But when you still take those shots, that's part of the issue.
When that's your whole game plan, then you know where to stop the bleeding. If one nigga's
right.
trying to drop 80 on you, bro, then what else you
gonna do?
It
wasn't like Kobe was the only one getting that knock, though.
Come on, what else?
It wasn't because
there was no need to ever triple LeBron.
Right.
He's not going to take over the game in that way.
He's gonna kick it. But he wasn't the only one getting that knock, though. Because when we went and watched The Last Dance, and I was like, let me go do some more research. Jordan was getting that knock too before he won it. And just like Kobe, Phil came in there and was like, yo, this shit ain't gonna work, cuz. It might have worked with Shaq because you had another dude that just picked the ball up and just yam it, but that shit don't work. It don't work anymore. So, I mean, I just say with Kobe, I don't know.
He played in the West his whole career.
And he played in the hardest era I ever lived. There's no argument.
So wait a minute.
There's
time out. Right there. If I play in the hardest era to play basketball and I win those championships, right? In the hardest era, and I put out the most 50+ win teams.
Wait, did he?
25.
How many Tim Duncan got?
Huh?
Tim Duncan never missed a play.
I'm talking about he eliminated 25
2000
plus
eliminated. I thought
50 win teams.
I thought you said he had the most 50 wins. I was like,
no, he eliminated, meaning teams that were supposed to win the championship, he eliminated.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like going in there, yeah. The most 50+ win teams. So like the teams that he had to face in the playoffs was like 55-20 or 60 and whatever, 60 and 22, 82 games. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
50 win teams throughout the season. And then he had to face them in the finals. And or throughout the playoffs, he beat the most of those teams. Jordan got 20, LeBron got 13, Kobe got 25. So, in my estimation, yeah, you can win your championships on All-Star or Superstar. Homie won his on Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame, of course.
So, who is better now?
Who is better at the game?
Who's better now? If I won at a harder level that you couldn't win at, does that make me more of a master of the game to you?
But then I have a question though. We didn't see Jordan Jordan, like, okay, so you're saying, so that you're making the argument for Jordan, not LeBron.
I'm making an argument for Kobe Bryant.
No, I'm saying you said Kobe has one at a more difficult level
than both of them.
Okay, because you're saying, I'm assuming you're saying the Jordan versus Larry and the Pistons and because the argument against Jordan for LeBron's fans is that he waited till all of them doled out to go get his rings.
No.
That's actually most of LeBron's, because think about it. When did he win his first ring?
Year 6. Year 6. Magic Johnson.
Larry was almost out already. I think Larry was out.
But see, that's where they get it confused.
We're done.
Jordan is not a Larry Bird rival. Magic and Larry Bird are rivals.
You're still in the same league. That's not how it works.
I understand.
If I'm beating up on you and then after I'm done, you go and win. It doesn't matter if I'm only right.
We talking about beating up on you? Like, what we mean like beating up on you? Because he did score 63 in the playoff game. Now, come on now.
They was getting their ass. Just like I'm a Hawks fan, and Dominique was dropping 40 every game too. He was getting his ass whooped.
Did he have another All-Star on the team at that time?
Well,
Boston got 4-5 Hall of Famers on the team.
I understand that.
You see what I'm saying? And then but the moment he got another All-Star is when he started winning.
But he didn't beat them. That's the thing.
They were already done.
It sounds like I'm making an argument for Jordan. I'm not.
He beat the Pistons though.
Not fully healthy. No. Isaiah was almost out.
Hold on now.
Dumars was on one leg.
Hey, whoa.
Whoa,
they were still on the court.
Everybody has Pistons. But you can make the same, like Jordan. Jordan and all them, right? If he beat them, if he getting the same argument, because you're kind of reversing it a little bit there. Because if Kobe, you're saying Kobe beat the better talent, right?
Yeah.
If Jordan had beat them.
If Jordan had beat who?
The people I just named, like beat the people that were beating up on him until they were out.
He beat the Pistons, though. He just didn't get the Celtics. But the Pistons, he ended the bad boy era.
You know how I say that everything has to go right in the championship?
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that did.
They got hurt. Yeah.
They got but they won Scotty, Horace Grant, all them, right?
Yeah.
If he had beat the Celtics, would you have said the same thing about Kobe? Like, if he had beat the Celtics, would you still be saying Kobe beat the more difficult?
I say Kobe because Kobe played in the West. We know historically the West is way more of a gauntlet than the East.
But I'm saying, is the 2000s West that big, much bigger than the mid-1880s East for Jordan?
Yeah, bro. Everybody
that
had
big of a gap.
That's
what I'm asking you.
What you seeing right now with the West, like when it being 2-3 games and then you fall 8 slots, that's been like that. That's been like that.
Where you're
like
you came, but if it was 3 years ago, you would have been the first.
You miss. If you lose, you could be at the second. You could be at the second place in the West. You lose 3 straight games, your ass fall down to 7.
But from 85 to what 92? No, I'm sorry, 80 to 92.
You talking about the East?
East was definitely better. So that's why I'm asking you: could you make that same argument if he had won it? That's why I'm asking: does it make sense? Because Jordan didn't. You can make the case. Who did he go up and beat up in the East?
What's the name? The East been. I think we're past that. The West is just strong. They had a good little 15 years.
When LeBron's runs through the East, he didn't face nobody.
For the Rockets to the last Spurs dynasty?
Yeah.
I say that. But now it's been a toss-up. It's East-West going back and forth as champions.
Look at the championships on your phone for the last 20 years. East got like
That's
5
what I
of
said.
them.
The
Yeah,
last
West-
15 years. The
Yeah.
last 15 years.
Yeah,
they
West
had
been
the
taking
little-
it. It's
But
still
now, like the last 5, like look at the last 8 years. It's been an even split. Last 8 years been an even split.
Golden State got 4.
Of the 8, like 8 years, what is this, 25?
Yeah. Golden
And then the only ones that won. Think about everybody else that
16,
won.
yeah, because that's 16. Golden State the first one.
The Raptors,
Uh-huh.
Bucks,
Uh-huh.
Cleveland,
Uh-huh.
who else? Boston,
Uh-huh.
and it's about to be Indiana. Indiana gonna win tomorrow. I promise you that.
I think they are.
They let them breathe for too long.
I had okay. I don't think that boy really hurt.
Yeah, I got a question for the heart of era safety. I'm not a basketball expert or anything, but
Uh-huh.
like, what's the basis behind that?
Because of the records of the teams.
Competition. These
But I feel like the game was
Yeah.
a little more two-dimensional back then. There wasn't
Whole
really
different
a
game.
three-point line that existed. And in today's game, every position can play or shoot from any point.
It's positionless basketball still. Right.
So it would be a less defensive game.
It's positionless basketball with less defense being played.
Because there's more to defend.
Huh? There's more to defend?
Right.
Not just because
everybody can move the ball.
So wait,
Yeah, everybody can do the same thing. It's more to defense.
So I'm gonna just let him do whatever he gonna do. I'm not gonna get in the
I
way.
think
I'm not
it's
gonna put a
very-
hand up. I'm not gonna.
It's more like if
There's
there's
less
more
effort. Yes, you're right.
I mean,
it's
but
less
it's
effort
all
for
offense.
sure.
Uh-huh.
I think
I
it's
think
because
that's
there's more opportunities across the floor. If you think about it, because back then it was more of it was a 2-point game, whether it was inside or mid-range.
I think there was always a 3-point threat. I think Steph Curry came in and changed the whole landscape of
It
basketball
made you want to do it.
with the threes.
It was a bad shot.
volume and the importance of it. Nowadays, if you cannot shoot the 3 ball,
You cannot do that.
X yourself off the goddamn championship.
The only people that are in the league that cannot shoot the 3 ball are people that were drafted in like 2013, 14, and have already they've already shown their role. So like Steven Adams sets great screens, does everything you ask him to do in 10 minutes.
And he's
That's
strong
why,
as hell.
yeah. So you keep him in. But if it was like, but in like a couple more years, Steven Adams might not be there because the league has evolved. That's the difference. But I wouldn't. Comparing eras is so.
I feel like
Let's
it's a little,
go,
yeah.
Pacers.
It don't make sense to me.
The game just changes, but like back in the era that we was talking about previously, it was harder to score.
Because everything was team related. So yeah.
It's harder to score.
I
Just
didn't know that Knicks series with the Rockets went 7 games.
yeah, man.
John went what 2 for 18? in this?
Yeah, John Starks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
But
nobody
I didn't know
even
my dad
talked-
was a Knicks
yeah.
fan.
So Patrick, you
Oh,
was
he
that
was
close to winning the
pissed.
championship.
Yes,
Yes.
bro. He's the
Right.
only big
I thought-
man in NBA history to not win.
That's why everybody loves him.
Bro,
You see what I'm
They
saying?
we
was
could have had
all-
a Jamaican
it was
with a
all
championship.
Yes, but
Hakeem was on that ass though.
he faced Hakeem, he faced Michael
was on
Jordan,
that ass, yeah.
and he faced Tim Duncan. And them,
What happened that year Jordan was out? It was
Tim Duncan. Right? You talking about 1999? Or no, you talking about 95, 94, 95. That's Olajuwon.
Hakeem beat the Magic. I remember that.
Yeah.
And then.
They back-to-back titles.
But what happened to New York both of those years is my question. I forgot.
I don't think New York made it through. Wait. They got him
He
once.
was 2 for 18.
New York, yeah.
I told you, he shot them out of the game.
Yeah. He
If
shot
I'm
them
Patrick,
right
who's
out the
fighting?
game.
Who the hell is it? When I ask people from the 90s, yo, was John Starks like that? They say yeah. So
Pat Riley
he didn't
was
even
the
take
coach
an 18
of the
shot.
Just when the pressure got on, huh?
Pat Riley was the coach of the Knicks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then he left from Miami.
Yeah.
And then been in Miami ever since. But he came from the Lakers before that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magic.
With Magic in him. So
Nah, I think he's good.
As
I'm
a,
not saying
as a,
he's
co-
not.
as a coach, an assistant coach.
he's a head coach.
I coach good.
He was what?
Head coach in LA. He's head coach in LA, head coach in New York, head coach in
Miami, and then he came executive.
yeah.
Now, talk about people who left up talent. I think he's the.
He's been what?
I'm not saying he's a bad coach or a bad executive. I think he's left up with talent.
Yeah, he's had the most talent ever.
Left up with talent.
Damn near, just like
That's
Phil
why
Jackson.
this heat culture shit. I don't believe it.
Yeah.
I mean, you had the Dwayne
That's
Wade,
what I feel like.
LeBron James. You somehow, because if the heat culture thing was a thing, how come you couldn't get Shaq in the shape?
Yeah.
If you were that, yeah. If you were that,
Yeah.
yeah, no, I don't.
It was in his contract though, Shaq. And see,
Now he kicked him out of there.
But
It's just like, man, Shaq is, man.
no, but me and my friends talked about it. We was at work, and I was like, you realize that you have to tell your kids, hey, Dad, why aren't you the greatest of all time?
Thank you.
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburgers.
I'll be
Exactly.
damned.
I'll be damned. Yep.
If I told my kids I didn't become the greatest because of a damn
Why him and Kobe ain't get along? Because Shaq's eating
McDonald's.
Big Macs after fucking practice, dog.
mind you, he already had a physical advantage.
Dog, that's what I'm saying.
Who else is built like that and is as fast as that?
Kobe, like-
God does not give nobody else that talent on the planet Earth.
I just seen
So you already
Steven
given the
Jackson talking about Kobe, right? And how he said Kobe, even in the McDonald's High School All-American, they the same age. Kobe, 14, 15 years old, and everybody eating McDonald's, and Kobe like, I'm not eating that shit. At 14, 15 years old. So you can imagine when he sees Shaq, the most dominant player in the world, eating Big Macs.
But with Shaq, it's not even like Shaq had to do a strict diet or anything.
No, he just
Like
had to.
he just didn't have to eat 3 of them before a game.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I don't
Or
get
2
it.
more after a game.
You can go eat one in your car and your mansion. But in front of like,
How about you completely drink the Kool-Aid like Kobe, LeBron, and MJ and just see where that gets you,
I'm
bro?
about to say the Gatorade, not the Kool-Aid, the Gatorade.
Yeah, drink the Gatorade. There you go. Yeah, drink the Gatorade. No sugar.
But that's why I can't with Shaq. Oh, you?
Yeah, he been sitting right there. That's
the whole time?
Yeah.
I actually might go to.
Oh, what time?
Be at work at 1.
At 1?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got you. Don't worry. Yeah. I got you, dog.
I don't remember how when you did like this, it was a low taper.
Yeah.
I think you said like 1.5.
1.5.
So what's your top 5 then?
Players?
Yeah, don't do the ring shit. Just
Don't do the what?
Do the ring shit. No.
I don't.
I
Look,
do a combination of how difficult your rings were,
If we
how
talk
big
top
you were.
5 and rings aren't a thing,
Best
Tracy
player.
McGrady is definitely my favorite player before Brown.
my thing is this. If we starting a conversation and it doesn't go MJ, Kobe, LeBron, I really don't even.
A lot of people leave Kobe out.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I wouldn't.
It's crazy. It's absolutely
But
crazy.
I think the top 5 it has been inconsistent the past 25 years.
Yeah.
When I started watching ball, you know who it was?
Who?
It was MJ Magic. When I
Yeah.
first started watching
Well,
ball.
I don't even put Magic
And then
in
when I
there
got
anymore.
into 2017, people
Yeah.
started cutting him out.
Who,
I was
Magic?
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
They were like, no, it's Kareem now. I'm like, so what did Kareem and Magic do the past? They haven't played in 20
Right.
years. So what happened? Like,
So Kareem's resume in basketball
it's probably the best of all time.
ever. High school, college,
So
NBA.
That's why I say do it based on what you the best basketball player and their accomplishments. If you can do that together, then do your top 5.
Okay.
If you can't do one without the other, then I don't want it.
Then you got to. Okay. That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm
Those-
saying? That's more fair.
All right, between MJ, Kobe, and LeBron is 15 championships. Right there. Over 100,000 points. Right there. Okay. After MJ, Kobe, LeBron, MJ averaged 32 on 50% for his career. That's-
On most, at the end of your career, mostly jumpers.
Yeah, bro. You gotta, if you go back and watch, MJ only missed. He only missed
before
like.
KD, he's the most efficient.
Yes. Thank
Bron
you.
is up there too because Brons are mostly at the rim, but like
Yes.
the scoring is scoring. I don't really.
Right, but
I'm like, oh, how pretty it looks. I
a
don't-
fadeaway jumper is tougher than a dunk, bro.
Of course.
You know what I
Of
mean?
course, but I'm not
Shooting-
gonna knock you for getting 12 dunks a game.
Right, nah. I can't knock you for going and yamming on court. I can't knock you for that, bro. If they can't stop you, that means you a man out there. You see what I'm saying?
The thing about
So,
it, Jordan did play them just 20 years straight.
nah, Jordan played 20 years straight. I mean, he already broke the fucking game in 12 years. He played only 12 full seasons, and we talking about this. So
Total?
that's
No, because I'm like, in my head, it's like a lot of these.
yeah. It's like, wait a minute.
No,
what?
Kobe passed them.
I thought he played like at least 15 seasons.
He did, but he played 12 Bulls years.
Yeah.
6 of those were championships. 1 year he broke his foot.
The Washington years, he only played like 40-ish games.
And that was to only sell tickets so he could become the owner of the team. That's the only reason why he played.
I think if he don't get hurt that first year, they make playoffs. They probably won't lose in the first round. Well,
yeah, but he's
they
still
were on their way.
Yeah. You gotta, when you look at that eye test and seeing him fly through the air, you still ain't seen nobody doing that.
Not even that. Even when he developed a jumper.
Yeah.
How long he was in the air.
There it is. Yeah, the hang time.
So when Carmelo and no, it was mostly Carmelo. When Carmelo was starting to go off a little bit, right? When he was starting to lower, like,
yeah.
I was like, and even Clay. When Clay came back, they were like, Clay's a shooter, so why does ACL have to do it? I'm like, y'all don't understand the hang time.
Yeah.
To see, because to Jordan, because of his hang time and his jumper, he's open all the time.
All the time.
So he has all the time in the air to fix his shot.
Yep. That's the secret to it.
That's what it was.
That's the secret.
That's why people like Kobe was not as athletic, but if Kobe was athletic as Jordan, if God gifted as Jordan, it would have been no contest.
And that's why they rock with Kobe so much
because he wasn't as God gifted.
I think when they say like that killer mentality,
yeah,
I think Kobe got it more than Jordan, because Jordan was, I want to take off the season, I want to go. I felt like Jordan was a little too distracted. He was just too damn good.
Yeah.
It kind of overshadowed a lot of that. Kind of like with Shaq.
Yeah.
But he just wasn't disregarding his body at the same time. Ron,
he's gifted by the
gods. In the first 10 years of his career, he was trying to be the hero. That they built him up to be the hero from Akron. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then when he went to Miami and became a villain, when he turned the corner against Boston, that game 6, that 45, he said, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, 45.
We can't. And ever since then, when he taps back into that,
yeah.
if he had that all the time, he would have at least 6 rings. Yeah.
Now look,
we can't skip that Dallas series.
That's the LeBron
that's what I'm saying. Like he was too nervous.
That's the LeBron.
If he had shot them like I think to the media.
And Dallas was a good fucking team. We gotta stop. Just because of LeBron.
I don't disrespect.
We gotta stop. Because he knocked out Kobe,
KD,
and KD and the boys.
And they're like KD
and the Trailblazers was good at that time.
Dirk was going. Listen,
that boy had a run in 2011.
He did though.
That team.
My whole post fade is off of Dirk. Like I put my.
Probably one of the toughest runs. Like
that is the toughest run. That's the toughest run. We was back-to-back champions. We was defending champions.
Yeah.
And we
swept
the team. Yep. They got through us like it wasn't nothing.
Didn't Ron go down though?
Huh? You said who?
Didn't Ron go down?
Ron Artest? Yeah.
No, like I said, there's always things to a championship.
Yeah, I think he had got hurt. He wasn't. We were supposed to hold it down.
You gotta have a little bit of luck when it comes to just like unexpectedly winning like that.
That's why we say.
You had a bunch of luck with you.
But that's why we say that 8 straight finals was amazing.
Yeah.
You know, people be breaking down. KD tore his Achilles tendon. All 3 straight finals trips. Bron went 8 straight, so that's why we give him his love and his respect for sure.
I have a question for you that nobody brings up. When KD won his MVP, and then the next year he didn't play, when Curry started going off. Not like when Curry first MVP year. If KD's not injured, do the Warriors win?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think they were good enough yet. I think the next year they were better.
You talking about with the Warriors?
2015 Warriors.
This is before the 16.
Before the 16.
Okay.
I don't think they.
Nah, because the Warriors weren't good enough.
I think that might be LeBron's strongest argument on his resume. In the
What?
modern era, to go to the NBA Finals, 8 straight years.
I think that if that OKC team faces that Cavs team without Love, still without Kyrie, I think they can win it. I think they win it in 6. I think they win it in 6. Only because KD at that point has shown sometimes to struggle later down in the playoffs.
It's just the Russell Westbrook dynamic that you can't account for.
I don't even think it's that, because when they beat Memphis, when they beat Spurs, Russ was the best player on that team. That series.
Yeah.
So I think he gets too much of a knock for that. They're still like skill wise. To me, when it comes to duos to never win a ring, I think they are the greatest. Like, I have never.
You mean individually?
I have never seen 2 people just like I was watching a Hawks game. I think it was 2015, and we was a 60-win team that year.
Oh yeah, they came out here. And,
No, it was the next year. It was the next year. We had 1-60 wins, and then we was the next year. Russ and KD came in. They was down 10. They just took turns hitting every shot. It was I had never seen anything like that. Like, I still to this day, I don't feel like I've seen people take. Besides Kyrie and Bron, that same season in the finals, I've never seen somebody just take turns.
John Stockton and Karl Malone was pretty crazy too, bro. If you got to see that tandem doing this thing, that shit was annoying. Very annoying. That pick and roll was shit, man. They perfected that.
John Stockton,
he was.
Now you know they're going after him, right?
Oh, about his assists?
No, well, yeah, the inflated assists.
Yeah.
But the young folk is going after him, I guess, because he's not flashy. But
well, this is the
if
thing.
the ball goes in the hoop, I don't care.
Man, John Stockton, bro, was very efficient, man.
Yes,
very efficient. Didn't really turn the ball over.
You're leading in steal. You're leading all of league history.
Yeah.
Steals and assists.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure if you take 1,000 off his assist off, he's still leading, right?
Yeah, he's still crushing Chris Paul by 1,000.
Yeah, so like, I don't.
I mean, if you averaging 15 to 20 assists a night, bro, for your whole career, and I see, I mean, they say it's inflated, but it's not. Just like they say Jordan's numbers are inflated. I don't know, bro. You know what I mean? You say you do?
I don't think Jordan.
Oh, man.
I had to sit there and watch it.
Jordan had.
I don't remember him missing. And he'll be like 15 to 30, and I'll be like, when did he?
Yeah.
Same thing with KD. It would be the same. That's why KD is so. Now I don't know about. They talk about. I was watching this thing. They were like, since 2000, KD is only a top 15 player. Are we serious?
Yeah.
Since
They
2000.
tried him like that?
Like that's why he's not ball.
Yeah.
They said Tracy McGrady is better than him. I'm like, okay.
No.
What? Okay. I know black people love Tracy McGrady.
But no.
And real hoopers love Tracy McGrady.
He had his moments now, don't get me wrong.
Come on, bro. Y'all gotta stop, bro.
He had his moments, don't get me wrong.
Besides getting to the rack, what does he do better?
With KD 7 feet, bro. Like,
Besides getting to the rack, what does he do better than Kevin Durant?
only dunks. That's it.
Kevin Durant does everything he does better.
And I didn't even see Tracy play defense. But I know defense was a major part.
Yeah. No, KD's the underrated defender.
He is though. I just remember this game, bro. This is like when I first got into basketball.
You know how much basketball you missed?
I know.
That's Kobe's
I'm
fifth
thinking
title,
I'm
dog.
talking about like the first time I sat there and watched the series.
They was not hitting shots at all. Like, you know how
this
they
is.
make fun of
Look at the
You
score.
know how they make fun of. That's what I'm saying. You know how they make fun of the Rockets for missing all them threes?
Yeah.
These weren't threes. They just could not. None
They
of
was
them
they was all nervous.
It
Though.
could have easily went. Both of those finals could have easily went
Either way, yeah.
Like it was like we could be sitting here KG with 3 rings. Like it was that.
Oh boy.
It was that.
Oh my gosh. That's a reality that I never wanted to.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, you know the Boston. They would never shut up. You know that.
Yeah.
KG would never shut up.
He was supposed to come over to the Lakers, but Kobe wouldn't allow it.
Kobe was supposed to get traded to Cleveland,
Kobe?
but
I
Cleveland
thought
wouldn't allow
somebody else
it.
blocked it off. I didn't think Kobe blocked it off. I thought Kobe wanted to play with him.
Kobe
Kobe wanted to play with KG. I didn't think it was Kobe.
He wanted to play with Chris Paul. He did want to play. I mean, he just didn't want that.
I don't think Phil wanted to coach KG. You know, Phil is all about his team.
Yeah, all about the aura and all this.
Like Jordan and Kobe, that's different. He know they're just professionals.
And
Like,
superior.
They're crazy, but they're professionals.
Yeah.
KG.
Over a basketball game.
Oh, you seen that? Oh my god, bro. Where they was trying to fight with KG afterwards.
Yo.
Who?
Who was it?
It was
Melo.
Melo.
Because you remember the Cheerios thing?
Crazy
Yeah.
about Lala and stuff in the middle.
Oh, no. That was KG talking about, I bet you she tastes good.
Yeah, like the Cheerios.
Bro.
Now Melo has since Melo got a podcast, he had said that never he did all that, but he said that's not what he said.
What did he say?
I don't know. He said he's not gonna tell us. You can watch his podcast. He said he didn't say the honey nut Cheerios, but he said something
About his wife. Yeah.
So and KG was like over a basketball game. You know who was telling the story, right? It was Shumpert. You gotta go watch Shumpert. Oh my god. Oh my god, that man is.
I would have fired on KG, bro.
Oh no, that's why
he was waiting on it.
He told Tim Duncan Happy Mother's Day. Tim Duncan's mom died when he was 15 years old. He yelled Happy Mother's Day, motherfucker, in his face.
Oh yeah, see, I would have. See, that's the type of disrespect that I don't like, bro.
I forgot what his name was.
I don't like that.
He said something like he had chlamydia or something.
I ain't worried about
that. Not chlamydia. Cancer. He said cancer.
But we know wives, mothers, and children is off limits, bro. You ain't supposed to go there. Like, you don't talk about a man's wife.
As a man, as a man.
You just,
wives, children, and moms. I'd rather you talk about my daddy.
Yeah.
But at this point, what was it, 2012 when he did it? At this point, the league was protecting. Never won. If he had said that shit in 2005, that nigga was big.
Yeah, bro. He knew when to say it.
Yeah.
He knew who to say it to.
That's why you hear most of the KG trash talk stories of when he was awful.
Yeah.
You don't hear it in Minnesota. Because when he was younger, he was not saying that.
No. When he was younger, people would take your chin off for talking crazy like that. And you think we care about?
If something like that to Ben Wallace, oh my god. Ben was one punch is all. Rashad, oh my god.
Yeah. Rashid.
Oh Rashid, I'm sorry.
Lord have mercy.
You talking about Rashard Lewis?
Yeah, no, I mean Rashad.
You meant Rasheed Wallace. I know who you meant. She ain't playing with you.
That's why I telling the stories. Yeah, he was the ultimate track. No. You did that in Boston. Once he passed the cover.
Yeah, he only got one title.
That's why I said I feel like they underachieved.
Yeah. I've never
But
seen
to be fair to them, that knee injury on him is what, like, they weren't going to KG, yeah, they were never going to do so. He was their whole defense side. They were never going to do. I think even the one they just won, when Kobe and them won that last one, I think he had an injury that year too, right?
And Kendrick tore his ACL.
Yeah, there's always something to it. There's always. That's why when people, even with Giannis, when they're like with the Kyrie thing, I'm like, of course, Giannis probably should have. But does he have it? Is it reality or not? Does he have it?
All right.
So you thought, like, is it still the fact that they weren't enough, bro?
What?
The Nets. They just weren't enough.
I didn't think the team was built right.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
they
I
weren't
just,
enough.
to the point where nobody could give you nothing. It was weird to me that they were even I get 3 people usually at this time could get you there, but it was, no, they weren't.
I gotta go back and do some settings and all that stuff, then we gonna figure it out.
I was in the hospital when the game was going on. Chris Middleton was going crazy, but it was still close. That's why I knew they belonged there. Because I'm like, it's just KD and it's still close. Y'all got 3 folks averaging 20 and still like it's something wrong with they Bucks ain't belong there. They ain't.
I do wish Chris Paul would have got that ring that year, bro. I really do.
They shipped themselves in the
finals. That was my.
They shipped themselves in the finals.
They let Giannis mentally take him out.
Giannis took over, bro.
Yeah, mentally.
That's why I'm like, he was doing the same thing against the Nets. Like, don't because Kyrie got injured.
Yeah.
Like, nah.
You gotta play the game. That's why I never.
They were still a complete team.
Yeah, you still gotta play the game.
DeAndre Ayton, I'm like, dog, you know.
No, Ayton was getting taxed.
You know who they kryptonite? You know who they kryptonite? They could have probably won another one. Boston.
Oh.
They was matched up against the Warriors. I don't know what it is with the Warriors, but they had trouble with the Bucks.
Who was there? Who was Bucks' kryptonite that year?
The Bucks' kryptonite was Boston. And I'm saying,
I apologize. Next season.
That's what I'm saying. What's the name? The Warriors though, like even regular season type things, like they would always be randomly losing to those. That's why I started to pick up on the Bucks play. Like even in 2016, 2017, like they would have they would split the series with the Bucks every year.
Yeah, because
they would split the series every year.
This is before Giannis started going crazy. The Warriors, when they went that 24.
They had this thing where they could not stop Giannis.
Yeah.
But it wasn't even.
One thing about the Warriors, they could not stop.
But it wasn't even just Giannis. They had a problem with bigs. Even when they had Bogut in them, they still had a problem with.
Which is the reason why I didn't understand why
athletic
they
bigs.
got rid of JaVale McGee.
Do y'all remember George? What was his last name Monroe? I forgot his name. But they went 24-0. The Warriors, that 72-0 run, 72-9.
Was it Greg Monroe?
Yeah, Greg Monroe, right?
Yeah.
They go into the Bucks. Nobody thinks the Bucks is going. They think it's going to be 25-0. He goes for 30. Giannis goes for like 17, and they beat him. I'm like, I was like, what? Like,
It wasn't supposed to happen.
Warriors always. There's always four. There's always.
Yeah, they should have never got rid of JaVale McGee. That was they lob threat was the key to them winning for the Warriors. I think. Like
No, this is before JaVale. This is with Andrew Bogut.
Oh, Andrew Bogut. Yeah, but see, even then.
But he when it got hurt.
He is a defensive big man.
But I don't know why Steve Kerr hasn't gone. Like Steve Kerr was
They wanted to stretch that floor. They wanted to shoot threes all day.
I get that you're getting KD, but like to not have a
big.
Yeah. So after all these years, you still like he. That's why I was like, when I was watching the Warriors this year, I'm like, he won't put a big in the post. They have to be able to be on the floor. And I'm like, dog, you can still keep like a Steven Adams in here and still have an efficient offense.
He should have kept Wiseman though. Even though they say.
But to be fair, that was when Steve Kerr started stopping the bigs.
Exactly.
So you never know.
Exactly. You didn't have no system in place for him. You
If
can't
you
tell
ran
me.
the Andrew Bogut, Stephen Curry pick and roll.
Thank you.
With James, I thought it was.
Thank you.
I thought it was.
And he could shoot the free throw line
You
jumper.
James Wiseman?
Yeah.
Because Stephen Bogut, that was the most underrated part.
I still don't see how because he was a number 2 pick.
Yeah.
How the hell did they get a number 2 pick?
Because they record.
Steph got hurt, and Clay was already hurt the year before from the Raptors, so he was out for the whole year.
But that's how the Warriors backdoored their way into having that team.
The Spurs did the same thing. In
Yeah.
in the 1990s.
Yep.
David Robinson got hurt. They were supposed to be like the number 2 seed. David Robinson got hurt, so guess who they ended up getting? Yeah.
Twin
So they
Towers.
really did the. Now Steph didn't get hurt on purpose, but they weren't going to be. It was Steph and Draymond. Yeah.
And you know when Steph don't play, Draymond don't like to play either.
He don't like
So
to be.
crazy.
He don't like to be a Hall of Famer when Steph not on the floor.
Right.
He a Hall of Famer when Steph on the floor.
He's only a Hall of Famer because of Steph. That's the funny thing. That's crazy.
You can only be a defensive director when Steph is up. That only makes sense.
Right.
That's why I can't.
Yeah, I can't with Draymond.
I can't. Like I
don't
admit
like,
he's smart as hell, but he just.
Joining the King, yo. I love how they trying to make all this final shit about LeBron.
Bro, until Braun takes his last breath on earth, they gonna put Braun out everything.
Bro, joining the King.
Like, bro.
I'm a Braun
It has
fan, but
nothing to do with it, bro.
sometimes
It has nothing
sometimes
to
they
do
be
with it.
stroking, bro.
They stretch it.
Oh, they be glazing.
Sports
for sure.
Center.
Yeah, they be glazing, dog. Like, and I mean glazing.
Because they said ratings went down this year too, so that's why they was.
Oh, they said Braun
That's why
was-
when Braun started going off in the middle of the season,
Yeah.
they were like, could Braun make an MVP push? I was like, y'all know this man Jokic just put up 40, 12, and 20, right? I was like, y'all are really pushing it because you want ratings to go up. So
They said Braun has 700 more views than the next NBA player, which is Steph Curry. 700
more what?
700 million more views.
But then, but that's my point with the face of the NBA thing.
Yeah.
What can you do? Like, Giannis will average 32, 12, and 6 on
They just
60% field goal shooting.
NBA
If that had ever been happening before.
But that's why what they're gonna do next year is they're gonna go back to individualizing, you know, the stars or whatever, like they used to. That's the problem that we having right now. You don't like there wasn't a hype train put behind none of these players.
Now, you don't think that part of that is the league trying to stay Americanized? You don't think that's like the best, 2 of the top 3 players in the world? No, I'm sorry. The top 3 players in the world are not coming.
Oh yeah.
No matter how you want to rank the 3.
What you
Oh,
talking
even
about?
if you want to say Luka's the third instead of SGA.
No, I'm talking about Giannis, Jokic, and SGA.
No, but I'm saying, okay, so I apologize. The top 4. The top 4. It's not American.
That's just Americans being entitled and lazy.
I don't really care.
That's all that is.
I don't. Is it? But why not market like with soccer? They even if
But you
they
can't
have players
though.
from different. They marketing them
But
well.
what truthfully, what the NBA gonna market? Who they gonna market?
Giannis is a very charismatic. Now, if he didn't play for Milwaukee, I think that's why.
But I think it's the accent thing. Like,
Ant was like. Ant, the only reason I don't think Ant is going to get
he can't because he's not, bro. He's
horrible.
horrible.
He don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
But I think
He just want to hoop.
No, listen, no, but
He don't care about
white
the
people
ball.
love that because they want us to look like that. Ant, like when he got fined for flicking them off and then flicked them off the next day, the white people loved it.
Yeah.
They're like, this is what we want to see because that's what they think
We are.
we act like.
Yeah.
So that's why the black community don't want Ant. Really the smart people don't want Ant.
Right.
It is that. Did you see what he did on his? He left the game for his babies being born, right?
Mm-hmm.
And at the hospital while his baby, he's supposed to be in the suit and everything. I mean, in the nursing thing. And he's supposed to be.
Watching the game.
Yeah. He's like, come on, cat. Come on, baby, right here. Come on, cat. Cat, you gotta stop fouling. I'm like, they were recording it for the Netflix documentary.
Yeah.
Like, the kid was right there. He was like, man, come on, cat. Like,
Cause he really not really caring about,
like,
he's
a wife.
Ant can't do it because he's just not a wholesome dude.
Now, what I respect about Ant, though, his work ethic.
Yeah.
That boy got. Now, his first year, I don't know if you remember, Cat was on him. Because that boy used to pull up with Popeyes at every interview.
Pull up with Pop Rocks?
Popeyes.
Popeyes.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Chicken
chicken.
pot pie? Or pop?
Popeyes
Pops
chicken.
and Popeyes.
Louisiana
Every
chicken.
interview while they was getting spent. Because Minnesota was getting spent. Cat was pissed.
Cat?
Now nobody worried about Cat.
Yeah.
Cat went up to the staff and he told him, he said, bro, I already told him he gotta get his body right as a professional actor. Because Ant, I've played with guys where they can eat whatever they want and still be in top.
Yeah, Ant is definitely one of
He
those.
was one of those growing up.
Yeah.
So he just
Gifted at every sport.
right. But now he didn't took his body seriously. You see the bulk. You see him be able to push off now.
Yeah.
That's what. Now Tyrese, he need to work on his lower body.
Yeah,
That's why I don't believe he's injured because he has squatty legs and they talk about he was out there running like he was fine. I'm like no. That's part of the reason why I think KD got because I didn't know KD didn't lift at all. I didn't know that. I thought KD was just one of those who couldn't gain muscle. Iggy went on. He said KD does this. KD skips the weight room altogether. He don't even do calisthenics.
Right.
All these years I thought KD just could lift. He was strong. He just didn't. Just couldn't gain muscle. Iggy said that when they played together, KD was never in the weight.
Crazy.
But if I keep getting injured in my lower body, why would I not?
Why wouldn't I just hit the gym just to...
Why they trying to leave out the Lakers championship though?
Which one?
2020?
I gotta talk about the championships, talk about the championship.
What, the 2021?
No.
Me and Ant been talking about this.
That was still 2020.
Yeah, me and Ant did talking.
Made it, Kai.
You might be one of the only Lakers fans that don't. No. You're a Laker fan that doesn't like the Lakers championship in 2020. I don't think.
I just
but
don't.
you're traditional. I understand.
Yeah,
but I still would be happy if my team had won.
I appreciate us tying Boston, and then Boston went up one again.
What did you do when were you watching it?
I was watching it, and I seen him say,
He was like, oh yeah.
Nah, I was like, okay, yeah, we got that. I was more excited when he said Jeannie want her respect, and I want my damn respect too.
Okay.
I was more excited about that, for real. I respected that because at some point in time, bro, you got to get that dude his respect. I mean, come on now.
But then but it kind of contradicts because y'all didn't then the whole summer Mickey championship, so he didn't get his respect.
I mean,
like by his own franchise. No disrespect to you, but you're by the franchise he's playing for. A lot of Lakers fans, it wasn't just you. I don't want this one.
Hey, at least we got that motherfucker though.
That's what
we
I'm
didn't have
telling
no
y'all.
parade, but
Look, as a Hawks fan, a Bucks fan, if we had got it then,
yeah. If a
right,
Hawks,
you wouldn't see my ass for a week.
Hell no. Yes, sir. All right.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, being a Hawks fan is so tough. Man. Oh, you know, if Giannis gone, I'm gone, right? I'm in. I'm a Bucks and a Hawks
Wait,
fan.
do
But
what
if
now?
Giannis gone, I'm gone. I can't do it anymore.
Oh, go
Giannis my guy,
We the
too. I
Colony.
like the
Dollar
Bucks
sign, We the Colony.
I've been rocking with them since like 2015.
I was a B Jennings fan at first. Like
Brandon Jennings?
that's what got me into the Bucks.
Yeah.
Right.
And then he got hurt, and I was like, yeah. And then even with Chris, I was like, them three are gonna be nuts. And Jabari kept getting hurt, and I was like, that's supposed to be them Bucks. Woo.
All right, I'll see y'all later.
Nah, but wherever Giannis go, I'm in the. I'm staying with the Bucks.
Beer gone.
Yes.
I want him to go. I heard they talking about he going to Miami. But now everybody's trying to get him to Miami. They like they say Russell Westbrook trying to get to Miami. KD
Wherever
trying to get
KD
to
go.
Miami.
I would understand KD. KD single. KD.
Wherever
Russ
KD
don't
go.
care about no. They could figure out a way to get him without giving up.
With the other?
Not just Wendy, but
They got
I think they have too many pieces.
I guess it
What do you
really
think
wouldn't matter.
would be Giannis' best shot at winning that shit right now?
Golden
Like
State.
just tomorrow? Like if they were in the finals tomorrow.
Golden State.
You said Golden State?
If he played with Steph, it
They
was
but Golden
so
State have to
fucking
give up
ugly.
something though.
That's
Jimmy
what
on
I'm
some
saying.
draft picks or something that they got.
Jimmy and draft picks, I'd do it. I'd do it.
Well,
I'd
yeah,
give
because
up
you'd
the
have
house.
a future. You'd have a future. Yeah, you'd have a future. If Steph decided to retire tomorrow, you still have a future.
Still got Giannis sitting there.
But you said the best team basketball was Giannis.
Tell me it was Golden State, bro.
I would try not to say Golden State.
It's just
No, that's just my hate for them. But no, logically, no.
Steph got hurt this year though.
Yeah, he did. But I was so happy. Oh my god.
Yeah, because
No, I wasn't happy about Steph getting hurt.
But
I was
you
happy
know.
they lost. Oh my god.
Yeah, you know.
I'm an
If he wasn't
anti-fan,
hurt,
bro.
I don't think Ant-Man was going to escape that shit.
I don't think so, but I don't think they're winning.
Hot.
I don't think they're winning though.
You don't think they would have won against?
Only because they did need a second scorer, and Jimmy, for some reason, even before Steph got hurt, was starting to duck layups, and I couldn't figure out why. I was like, me and Michael be sitting there, and I'm like, why did he just pass that layup to kick
Because
it
he's
out?
still trying to get right in the system.
But like, no.
You talking about Jimmy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he was still because.
But he would have some games where he wasn't doing that, so I'm like, you have to be consistent.
I guess it's you know it's the game in between the game. You know what I'm saying? It's the game like, yeah, I could have took this shot, but I may not supposed to be able to. I may not have. I don't want Vegas to be messed up.
Right.
You heard Draymond. Yeah, the spread is 5-5. You know what I'm saying? So they know. They know what.
Yeah, but I don't
time
think
it is.
Jimmy gives a shit about that.
Man, he got to though, because it's the mob. It's not just.
Jimmy.
Yeah, them players are players.
Yeah.
They're just like employees. They the lowest on the totem pole for real.
I'm not saying
Houston is dangerous, but Wemby and KD together is insane. Oh my God.
Wemby with
Please
Giannis
no.
or KD, I don't.
Please no. Please no.
But I don't see either of them staying healthy either. That's the only issue with KD, bro.
Please, Lord,
Just
no.
don't stay
I
healthy.
do not want to see the Spurs resurrected. They are halfway there out of
Oh
the
my God.
grave.
That's why I was like, if Greg had Giannis and Wemby, yeah, Greg just retired, but
Yeah.
he would have had a ball with Giannis because Giannis is willing to listen.
And work.
Yes.
And he respects, people that have done it before.
Even if it went, his stats went down to 20 and 11, it would have been
Yeah,
fine.
it don't
if it came
matter.
to dub.
Because in between that, he would have did his thing.
Honestly, I think Luka and Giannis. You asked me that question earlier. I couldn't think. Lakers.
Luka and Giannis?
I think that would be
Oh,
insane.
God.
Because he just wants lob threats.
Oh, my gosh. After LeBron leaves,
Oh my
Luka
God.
and
Because think about it. No. They always getting them high. I have a feeling if Giannis wants to stay, I feel like he stays out to his contract.
And then go sign in free agency. Oh my
I have this gut feeling.
Because after this season, I think LeBron gone. For real.
After this season?
I think he got 2.
You think he got 2
I
more?
think you want to wait
Yeah,
till
you hear
his
what he
son.
said? He just said his kid said he could play as long as he wants now. Because they don't really, they said he.
They don't care now. I mean,
He
when they
grown.
were
He
younger,
grown
it
now,
would have
yeah.
been something, you know. But now they
Even then, they were at the game, so like it wasn't like other kids where they
can't even imagine for LeBron though. I feel bad for Savannah.
what.
Because after LeBron is not playing basketball no more.
She ain't never just spent 24 hours with me all day.
Yeah.
Even in high school, he was hooping.
He was hooping. So she half the
This nigga ain't
time.
that funny, bro.
Yeah.
You
I
seen that look?
just miss him a lot. That's what it was. Now he around every day. Now it's just a little bit
you
annoying.
seen those? You seen, but it happened. Like you seen those
kids.
Yeah, bro. Oh my god.
Huge kids.
That's what I'm saying. Like his first, especially his entire stint in Cleveland, dancing around, doing all this shit. Like
everybody
he
taking
was trying to
pictures.
be-
But even in
yeah,
even
he was
the
trying
Heat
to
when
be
he got
like
a little
the
more
fun,
serious,
happy
remember
guy.
the Heels little dance shit? We know that was Bron idea.
Yeah, for
Come
sure.
on, come on.
We ain't never seen D Wade dancing and doing none of that.
Like,
He ain't say all that other shit. We gonna shut it down.
That's why-
Stick to your little pregame ritual and do that.
But you hear stories all the time of when athletes' wives, when they retired, it not working out.
Yeah, because
they did not know who they. Like you were marrying a part-time husband.
They was married to the team.
Yeah.
Just like in the army, you ain't know.
And now with that person around
Oh my
all
God,
that, because
this
you
is
know he's
annoying.
gonna be trying
That's
to
how I felt
control.
with my dad. Like growing up, I was always, my dad is a musician. He's always touring.
Okay.
I'm like, bro, I finally get to spend some time with my dad with COVID. We got
Right.
shut. I said, yo,
This
after a
dude,
while,
he
bro.
need to go back.
Oh, bro. Like I love you,
Yeah.
but like.
Yeah, you gotta go back, Dad.
Oh.
I'm too used to my life.
Because I was used to like.
That's why when
basically
Bronny
holding
when he
down
got on
the
that
crib.
team, I'm like,
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
From legit. I'm like, all right.
I finally
That's
get
why I
to spend
said.
some time.
I said when Bronny got on that team, they love each other. I'm not saying they don't love each other.
But he finally got to see who his daddy really is.
Oh my god, nigga, what?
Yup. And you see them sitting next to him and shit, ready?
Yeah, you see how people like when they go to work with their parents or even
Yeah.
if they go to school. Like I wasn't one of those where I like was embarrassed like when my dad was teaching.
Yeah.
If he'd be like, "Hey son," I'd be like, "Hey," like I wasn't embarrassed, but
Nah.
my cousins and all them, they wasn't thrilled.
Right, they wasn't thrilled to have their uncle.
So
at the school.
yeah, like Bronny is thrilled, but I know he get like no privacy now.
Right.
Son, how was the G League game? Like,
Yep.
nah.
No privacy.
But they still gotta. The reason I think a lot of those relationships don't work though after you retire, they don't also. A lot of them don't have kids left.
Right.
They have Zuri, so I think they'll be alright. Having a daughter changes your whole thing.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, they I think they'll be alright.
He said D Wade outside of ball is sus as hell. That family dynamic is wild. Yeah.
Yeah, they family.
That shit weird, to say the least.
Very weird. He didn't let Gabrielle turn his family inside out.
Yeah, I mean, I think D Wade was on that bullshit before though, because
He was always they always said he was a weird individual. Outside of
his toes, dog. Like,
yeah, outside of basketball, they always said he did strange things. Even before he
But you know what's crazy now?
Mhm.
It's like everybody always thought Bosch was the super fruity one, and it looked
Right.
like it's
and
D-Wade.
it turned into D Wade.
Bro, Bosch got the end of the stick.
Yeah, he got the shit in.
Bro, because you know, Wade, unfortunately, when Bosch got that blood clots, Wade's shit got saved. And the reason I say that, when LeBron left,
they was gonna pay
Wade, Bosch was hooping.
Yeah, Bosch was.
Nobody remember that.
Yeah,
Bosch was the best player on that team.
Yes, he was.
So imagine Wade's like, what? So was he the best player the whole time? He just sacrificed? They would have killed him.
Honestly, I ain't gonna lie to you, because if they would have let Bosch cook a little bit more, I think they
don't
would have
think they
had all
losing-
4 rings.
I don't think they lose.
I don't think they would lose.
I think if you split it 25 between D-Wade and Chris Bosh.
In they prime.
On offense.
Yeah.
And then the last 50 is Bron.
Come on.
Pick and roll with Bron more.
Yeah.
Bron and
Bron
they did
slashing while Chris Bosh got it on the elbow.
Yeah, they did
Can't
they
stop
did the
that
pick and
shit.
pop, but not as
Yeah.
much as they should have.
You can't stop. You wouldn't be able to stop.
And then
that
Bosh
shit.
wanted to develop his 3 too, so it was.
He said, Bosh caught all the heat, no pun intended.
Yeah, he was the scapegoat. They do that, man.
Boy was the one teaching his son to walk in heels. Yes, he was.
Bosh got a happy family. He got privacy. He a Hall of Famer.
Yep.
He got the life, man.
Blood clots, though. That's the messed up part.
Blood
clot. Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
And Braun plays 15 years after that.
But that's that's why everybody was. It's so weird now. But my dad almost like, I think I was like 9 or 8.
And he wasn't
supposed to be here. Like he's not supposed to be alive.
Oh.
So when
what causes blood clots?
I don't know. It's just your blood thinning. Like, I don't know. I don't know. But like when I heard Dame had it before the playoffs, I was like, oh Lord.
Who?
Dame.
Damian Lillard?
Yeah, he had it before the playoffs. That's why he was out.
And then he came back.
That's why when he came back, I was like, I don't think you need to come back.
And then he tore his Achilles tendon.
That was crazy. But it wasn't just him. Him and Wemby just coming back from that was.
You said Wemby too?
Yeah, Wemby had him. That's why he had to stop playing.
Yeah, he stopped all season. They shut him down.
Wemby would have probably had like 400 blocks.
Yeah.
I did not pay attention.
It's because it's not as. I'm not gonna say it's not as serious now, but I guess it's the medical technology. But the fact that you could come back after 3 months is insane.
Yeah.
That's why. Like if Bosh played now, he probably would have been alright. Marcus Aldridge too. He got when he played for the Net when that Nets team came together, Marcus Aldridge wouldn't got blood clots.
That is true.
He came back, I think, but it just wasn't.
It's over with. Yeah. You know, blood clots is a man. And I don't understand how the shit happens.
I don't know how it works. They just. But that's why with Wemby and Dame, all you heard was conspiracies about maybe the COVID shot, maybe why now you can heal it so fast.
Yeah.
It was weird. Because those are usually years processes.
Yeah, that's why my boy just said those blood clots are dangerous as hell. Mm-hmm. They can travel up from your legs and get into your heart, neck, and brain, etc. Yeah, went beyond to miss all that time this season with clots. Yep.
But he still don't look. He's gonna be back next year. He wouldn't have been back next year.
Right.
Like 5 years ago. That's what's so weird to me.
Yeah, that advanced medicine.
Dame only been out a month and a half. That was weird.
What are they doing to make their blood thin out? Are they drinking alcohol or some shit now? It's probably why LeBron be drinking that red wine.
LeBron be doing that. I still believe LeBron has steroids on.
Yeah, of course.
Your shoulders was not opioids, no.
No, let alone that. You don't play for that long and not get injured without some type of something. Come on, man. But the NBA got to say their product, so they're not about to sit up there and let LeBron James go. You can't. And I believe that the reason why Bronny is playing basketball is more so of a, I'm not going to say sacrifice, but I'm going to say they like, listen, if you leave the game, we stand to lose a lot of money. But you know what we can't compete with? A dead man.
You think they had something to do with his heart thing?
No, I think the NBA had something to do with LeBron not leaving the NBA right now. I think LeBron would love to retire and go chill out somewhere. But the NBA is like, if you leave the NBA, our ratings will go straight into the dirt.
So I barely watch it right now.
You see what I'm saying? Only interested because of LeBron. So
think about it. Yeah, if Luka had went, even though the Luka trade was huge, it was because he went where LeBron was at.
Exactly. So they gonna sit up here and kick it like this. Look here, LeBron. We can't let you leave, but we need another James around here. You either gonna work like the first Space Jam, or we're gonna have to kill you and collect all this money, man. Of all the memorabilia.
Really put a hit on LeBron's head.
Bro, I believe they like, listen, you can't stop playing basketball.
Because why did they just do that to Jordan then? Because David Stern was crazy as hell.
When did Jordan stop in basketball?
So I'm saying, why didn't they do that the first time when he retired? Why did they do what? The next time I know I'm not playing this field, don't play. You sure David Stern, y'all, you know how you hear how they talk. Kenyon Martin, and the old people.
Yeah.
Say I don't mess with him.
Oh, David Stern?
Yeah, David Stern could have easily said, bro, Jordan, I don't care who you play for, you're playing.
Well, see, it's different, I believe, at that time, for real.
Ain't nobody scared of Adam Silver.
But they did do something to Jordan. Killed his dad.
But no, I'm talking about the second time he retired.
The second time he retired, I mean, shit, we got all our money off you now. I mean, you
But
know,
if they,
he's 38 years old.
if they killed his dad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that scare you to keep playing?
Well, I mean, remember, after the second
for your
time
kid,
that he retired, he was supposed to be owning the team.
I'm talking about the first time.
Well,
The first time he retired, it was his dad.
They killed his daddy.
Right, so wouldn't that keep you in it?
No, they told him, basically the story goes,
Because wouldn't I just keep going for more family members if you don't keep making any money?
the mob came to Jordan and told him, this is how, allegedly.
Nigga trying not to get canceled.
You gotta use words like allegedly.
Of course.
So, allegedly.
No, they ain't as bad as TikTok. You would have got that.
For real?
Dude, they don't. I think I said something to some girl. I think she did a top 5 cereal ranking or some shit. And I called her a terrorist, and I got.
Oh, you can't say that.
No, bro, it was, and then I said something slight on something else. They don't play. You can't say a lot of things there.
I mean, we got a little TikTok going on. I just gotta keep the I need another phone. Do both of them at once.
Ooh, cheaper, like a refurbished phone.
Yeah,
Cheaper.
yeah, it ain't got to be that. Just something that I can log into.
Open your iPad.
I still got it. My son be having it though. And it don't hold the charge as long as the phones do.
So you really think Adam Silver got something on Braun?
I think that they can't. I think Bron is not able to retire yet. Otherwise, he'll sink the whole NBA.
I think he just hasn't done anything but hoops since he was 18 years old, so he don't know what else to do.
That's true too.
Just like remember, I didn't think we talked about it. I didn't think Tom Brady was going to retire.
Right.
I truly thought he was just back by. I did not think he was
back by now playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like when Brown retires, I'm not. Well, when Kobe retired, I didn't believe it. Like even though he was hurt and everything, and he was older, I just couldn't see somebody who it was his whole life.
That's the difference with Bron though. Like he looks too good to retire.
Right.
Like he still looks better than 80% of the league.
But he still has a family business, all that stuff. He's not like KD, where KD, who also his longevity should be up there too. Everybody should talk about that too.
His body ain't what it is.
It ain't, and he's still averaging 29. That's not insane to people.
Yeah, but remember, he done took 2 whole seasons off.
Yeah, that's true. So, but still, even with him, he said he hooped until the wheels fall off, but that's because he has nothing left. He has his family is not over there. He has no girl. He has no son. He has no daughter.
That's crazy.
All he did was hoop. So, you know, it'd be funny if KD retired before Bron, but I doubt that.
Yeah, nah, he know he can't do that.
Now Steph, I know they just came out with something saying Dell said Steph is not retiring. This whole year before they went and got Jimmy, he kept saying, I don't know how much longer I can do this. Nobody was even asking him that question. He just kept saying, I was like, I
just gotta put it out.
I've been doing this a while. I'm like, Steph, nobody asked you, bro. Like, we just asked you how the game was, bro. Like, it's like I'm tired. I'm like, what?
He was mad as shit.
I was like, he's like, I'm tired. I'm like, nigga, what? Like, nobody asked you that.
Westbrook for Joe and Dame.
Who would have took that?
Back to OKC with Shea? That'd be crazy.
Oh, you know KD ain't going back there, bro.
No.
He don't want that.
Nah.
Because they're not going to open, they're still going to be pissed at that.
Oh, yeah, for leaving for the Warriors.
Oh, God,
yeah, nah, you can't.
You know, where did you think he was going that year?
Washington.
I thought so, too.
Everybody thought that he would go to his Maryland
For some reason, the other day, I was like, when they were showing all his teams,
Yeah.
in my head, I was like, wait, where's Washington? Because I thought
Everybody thought he was going. Only because he's from the DMV.
John Wall, Marcin Gortat.
But remember, I think we talked about this. I think the only reason he wouldn't go, I would think, is the John Wall, even though John Wall is a less turnover Russell Westbrook, he's not the scorer Russell Westbrook is.
Yeah.
He won't help them take over the league, if that makes sense.
Right.
So I wouldn't go play with John. I wouldn't go from playing with Russ to go play with John. I just personally wouldn't. As a basketball decision, I wouldn't do it. But if I seen the potential in Bradley Beal, John might not even stick around. They can do something with you,
You've
cuz.
seen Bradley Beal now that they playing together in Phoenix, and it's fucking terrible.
Yeah, but at that time, you know what I'm saying? I think he thought it.
Bradley was the shit.
I thought he was going to Washington. You know how we talk about the Spurs now? I thought they were definitely out.
Could you imagine if Bron missed nearly 4 years of criticism? Yeah, the criticism would be crazy.
Imagine if Bron had a gambling addiction?
Yeah.
He would have been kicked out.
Imagine if Bron wasn't just absolutely perfect.
That's why when he went in on ESPN and just started releasing what he felt all these years, we were like, oh, this is what it would have been like?
Yeah.
Oh. We started talking history. We were like,
Uninterrupted?
Yeah, no, not even uninterrupted. Yeah,
I never realized that Bron would cuss like that.
Oh, Bron cuss a lot.
That's what I'm saying.
He don't fuck. Like, it'd be some sentences where he say fuck, and I'd be like,
nigga for real.
Yeah, I'd be like,
he's a nigga.
He be with his kids too. He'd be like, man, they would talk about something like cereal. He'd be like, yeah, get that fucking cereal. I'd be like, nigga, that was not necessary. like, Bron don't stop cussing. Man. He cussed too much.
But they'll say it was always so clean cut. You never really seen him act like that.
But the shock wasn't where it was when he went in Dave McAfee show. When he went up there and just started going loose. I was like,
F-bombing this, F-bombing
I was like,
that.
Skip Bayless better be asking God for, like, thank you for not letting Bron talk to me all these years.
Yeah, for real.
He would have went insane. Mind you, he older now. He don't get. That's when I knew he didn't give about basketball like that anymore.
That was the
because
first
before
time.
he would not go on media.
Right. Now
he said, "Bring me up here, bro."
Yeah, and that was after the Stephen A. thing.
No, and not even just him. You know, Brian Windhorst, that's always had his back.
Why he do that to Brian Windhorst?
Listen, even the Braun Glazers, they were like, what did
Why
he do
you
to
want
you?
Brian catch
And I think he threw a shot at him last month too for something.
He
I'm
said
like,
that dude is weird, and
I ain't never met him in my life. I'm like,
yes, you have.
I'm like, bro, but this man has never said a negative thing about you.
He has, bro. In the Heat comp, in the Heat.
Even 2011, bro.
Yes.
He did not say a word. Brian, they were looking for Brian Windhorst. Did not say a word.
Bro, Brian used to only talk to Brian.
That's why when Brian went for him, I was like, I guess Stephen A. But what?
Yeah, what Wendy do to catch a stray like that?
You didn't see all Wendy's coworkers back in, like, nobody usually go for Brian like that.
Yeah.
Like personally. They was all like,
nah, that was a
Wendy
low
is we don't play. You can do whatever you want to Stephen A. He a millionaire.
But
Wendy mind his business. He do his job and leave.
And he been covering the NBA since Bron has been. When Bron moved, Wendy started in Cleveland.
Why do you think? Do you remember when Wendy went off on Luka last year?
Yeah.
And everybody was like, all the Mavericks fan was hot.
Yeah.
At Wendy, I was like, you see how the rest of the league is on Wendy's side?
Yeah.
It's because Wendy is like, he's not biased.
No, he's not.
He do his job and he keep him. Now you can say he was biased towards Bron
for a while, because they both from Ohio. Though.
Yeah, but that's why I thought it was so weird that he did.
Yeah, he shouldn't even have won that Wemby like that. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Now Wemby's got his own career and everything, and granted, he built his career off of the back of LeBron, for sure. But
you gotta find angles sometimes.
Yeah,
I don't blame him.
Stephen A. built his career off of Allen Iverson, so
Skip built his off of Bron. Like,
yep.
It's like that's why if I was I imagine if I was his kid, I would actually question him. I'm not gonna lie. I have no problem holding my family accountable, so that was weird to me.
Yeah,
I was like, there's no way nobody in the circle would even say what the hell.
Yeah, you can't do that to Wendy. And he said Jordan missed almost an entire season off a broken foot, a gambling debt with his pops. Yep. His pop's death for a year. Yep. Then 2 seasons off before going to those stank ass Wizards. Yeah, so Jordan had a couple years off for real.
Oh yeah, Jordan was chilling.
Jordan, yeah. He'd win and go gamble and drink and
still average 30 on your. That's what makes it so crazy.
Yeah, that's
why when you said he only played 12 seasons,
12
because
full
he got
seasons.
drafted
12 full seasons.
84.
He drafted in 84 and basically went out in 20.
Well, 98 was his last Bulls. That shot. That's 98.
Took 2 years.
And then he retired for what? 2 years and then came back.
He retired for 2 years with the Bulls.
Back.
Right, 2 seasons. Came back, broke his foot once. You know what I'm saying? So really,
I think he was injured in both Wizards seasons, wasn't he?
Huh?
I think he was injured in both Wizards seasons, right?
Nah, he played one of those years. He played 82 games. At 40
it
years
must
old.
have been the second year. Because the first like 30 games, they were like the 3rd seed in the West. I mean the East.
Yeah.
And then he gets hurt.
Richard Hamilton. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. See, they
would have been okay. I think they would have got.
That was
I think who they would have met.
2003 at that time.
Who they would have met,
bro? Like
I don't think they could have beat
Shaq
the
and Kobe.
No, I don't think they would have made it
to the final.
Honestly, they could have lost to the Raptors that year too.
Yeah.
And
BC.
They probably would have got their ass whooped.
Philly. See, they messed up by not letting them keep that team together. If they would, I would have just let it ride out.
Was that when Kwame got there, or was that before?
Kwame got drafted there, and then that's when they were saying that his hands was little. Stephen A. fucking.
No, that was later when Stephen A. like said he was just.
Yeah, that was messed up. Stephen A. did him wrong, bro.
He out here beefing with Gilbert now. Like
who? Stephen A.
No, what's his name? Kwame.
Oh yeah,
God,
yeah.
Like blood and Crips type beef. Like
Oh,
they don't.
shit.
Yeah, they don't. It's bad. I'm like, bro, it ain't that deep, bro. Y'all.
Kwame and Stephen A.
No.
Oh, and Gilbert. Kwame and
Gilbert. What? Yeah. Do you even see that for the past like 5 years? They do not. If they see each other, mind you, they both out of the league. Grow up, man. Like,
Gilbert better leave fucking Kwame alone.
Kwame crazy.
There's one thing about them country dudes you don't want to mess with. The motherfucker eat raccoon. You don't mess with a nigga that eat raccoon. You understand? Leave that dude alone, dog.
Once I heard, I didn't know he sounded like that.
Yeah. And
I was
yeah.
like, oh, wow.
Yeah, very country.
7 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
You can't let that dude around your girl. Nobody up in
Now you know why Gil feels so confident.
Why?
Because he was like, as big as you are, you let Jordan talk to you like that. Now Gil ain't Jordan though.
He'd be 18 years old at the time.
Yeah.
And Jordan is 38.
And that's your hero too.
Yeah,
so
he
you
talking
kinda
to you crazy. Jordan's everybody's hero.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably, damn, that's messed up though.
No, that's why I felt for Kwame. I felt for him.
Yep. Because you said everybody, Jordan owned the league at the time. So the one thing that he say, everybody going.
Yeah, but you sure, like Jordan probably talked to everybody like that, but only you because of where you were at.
And you got drafted number 1.
Right.
And he expected
coming
a lot
out.
from you.
So now everybody calling you things that they Now when he got with the Lakers and then Stephen A. did the what you were supposed to do. You're in the league. I don't.
So was he even moderately decent with the Wizards? Why the fuck did the Lakers pick him up?
He was.
They just
I think
needed a body.
I don't even think it was that. I thought it was maybe it's the wrong place. So you know how players just like when James Wiseman ended up going to Detroit, I thought he was going to excel. I thought maybe it's the place.
Yeah.
Marvin Bagley with the Kings and them. When he left, I thought you're going to excel. They both trash. So I don't know. I thought that was the thing with the Lakers. You're saying it was they just need a body?
I just think that
because they knew they were gonna try to go get Powell later, or
no, they didn't know they was gonna go get Powell. They was trying to turn Kwame into one of those dudes. I remember that.
That was before Andrew Bogut.
Andrew that was before Bynum because this is what made Kobe go crazy. This is why you got the 62 points versus Dallas when Dallas got 61 as a team. You got Smush Parker, Kwame Brown, and Slava Medvedenko on one team, and Mark Madsen. Do you remember Mark Madsen? No, don't nobody remember Mark Madsen. Okay, this is what I'm saying, bro. He used to pull up to the game in a Honda Civic. Shaq had to go buy him a car. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, was it that white kid that everybody loved? Was that him?
Yes.
Yeah. Good dude wasn't good. Just gonna go basketball.
Huh?
I mean, it's a car.
Yeah, no, fuck no. You're in the NBA, dog.
And
you can't be this whole.
Yeah, see, me and you would be content with that. But
yeah, no.
At the end
well,
of the
and
day,
he was in LA. You gotta think about that. They bougie.
In Lambos and shit.
Was it a new Civic or?
It wasn't no new Civic. They talking about this is the.
You seen what Tim Duncan wear? It was kind of like.
Yeah, the car version of that.
Yeah, like I respect it. I don't care. Like
no,
but you're in LA with them two stars. Of course they gonna play.
It said, look, Kobe don't even drive to the game. Kobe flying a helicopter to the game.
And this is after Magic, because Magic used to just come in
regular. Yeah. Kobe, he parking on the roof.
Mind you, Kobe didn't care either, but it was in LA.
That shit just crazy that he died in a helicopter accident.
Was that like his normal thing though? He always used to get in
Hell
the
yeah.
helicopter?
Kobe drove a helicopter for 20
He always
years.
did helicopter to boy practice.
Yeah.
Is it raining?
Nah, it looks like it's about to.
Mm.
Alright,
All right, family.
We're set to make sporting history in this city. Let's build up. Time for the first fighters to make the walk to the octagon.
Oh, shit. Oh, this is real. This is live. Hey, y'all. UFC Live is on right now.
Damn, right now.
Yeah, 3 o'clock. They must be out of the country.
Undefeated in 7 pro fights, Abdel has shown obvious power and scored 5 knockout wins. But the Egyptian Olympian in Greco-Roman wrestling displayed heart and determination in his February win.
It said Kwame and Gil.
And tonight, he'll need to be firing on
He dog walked Gilbert. He sure would. 7 feet tall.
the winner of the Ultimate Fighter in 2022. Nigeria's Usman has since added 2 more wins over Junior Tafa and Jake Collier to his resume. And he's arrived in Baku, prepared to throw down for 15 minutes if necessary with the Hammer. Coming up next, Hamdi the Hammer Abdel-Wahab.
There's little mats in here. I'm gonna have to. Let's see what I'm gonna do real quick. Hang on. Yep. Mats.
Cancer isn't me. It's something I treat. And the less time I spend treating my cancer, the better.
Discover an injectable immunotherapy, Opdivo for certain previously treated adults whose kidney cancer has spread. Unlike an infusion.
Almost done. Almost done for the day. Yeah, little gnats be floating up in there, so I take the trash can outside so they can fly out. Where's that one?
Chance to live longer. Treatment is faster.
All right. Time is 12, 1 o'clock. Let's see if I can. What do I have to do? 12:23. Take my kids to go get clothes now. I'll wait a couple more weeks. I'll wait 2-3 more weeks.
NBA Finals, Game 7.
This is a good long day of cutting today, y'all. This shit is been missing these type of days. That let me know it's on its way back. This was a long stream today, y'all. We almost at 500 minutes. We're 400 right now. So we should end up at like 430 minutes. I think 300 minutes is 5 hours.
Thieves took 60 cookies from a bakery.
I gotta wait till community service just to find out. Finish all my hours.
Finish tomorrow?
Yesterday.
Word. pulled up, got that shit done. Now you ain't got to worry about it no more.
Yeah, I don't gotta worry about it now. It's just fucking payment. After this Monday, I'll owe them like 600.
You owe him $600?
After this Monday, right now it's 904. I'm gonna pay them like 300 after Monday. I'll owe like 6.
Got to. Got to get it done that way. Clean bill of health. Clean bill on the law, I should say. Don't worry about it anymore. Fucking Georgia State Patrol gave me a ticket to have my phone in my hand.
Yeah, that's what the fuck happened to me in Tennessee last year. Same Tennessee State Patrol.
Did you have to pay a ticket?
Hell yeah.
How
I
much?
had to do a driver's course too.
What?
They made my ass do a driver's course or else they was gonna suspend my license.
Get the fuck out of here. Are you
Bro,
serious?
That ass. And then I fucked up my Uber and shit. I couldn't do Uber and Lyft. Fucked me up. And that's why I had it in my hand. I was checking, I was accepting a ride. I didn't have the damn holster. Shut down my shit for a little break.
I didn't know GSP was moving like that.
Bro, I'm gonna go to court now. I got to. And I got to tell them. And even though they say, no, it don't matter, I'm bringing my lawyer to court. Fuck that. Like, nah, y'all not gonna do me like that, man, because that shit is ridiculous. So, if you get a ticket,
I don't know. That's Tennessee though. That's Tennessee. I don't know if Georgia is as strict, but
defensive driving, you had to pay a fine and go to defensive driving classes.
no. I just had to pay. Well, I don't remember. I think the fine was too small for me to even remember.
$50 or some shit.
But
like
I had to sign up for the course, which was like $100 and something.
And then after you got through that, then what?
Then they I didn't get a mark on my thing because I could have just paid the fine, which was gonna be like $200 or something like that, and I wouldn't have
the mark on your license?
No, I would have the mark on my license if I paid the fine, but if I took the course, then I wouldn't have the mark.
He could have easily gave me a warning, dog. Easy, like we know that's the law. You know what I mean? Like I cannot wait to get to court and talk to that fucking officer. Cannot wait, dog. Alright, so basically, bro, you became the cop to pull people over for having their phone in their hand. Get the fuck out of here, rookie ass bitch. See what I'm saying? You fucking bacon smelling fucking pig. Ugh. I can't stand fucking police, homie.
Regular cop probably would have let us slide too.
For sure. Regular cop wouldn't even have pulled me over. GSP, and then my son was in the car too, so that's why I really feel some type of way for real. And it's Hall County. Some dick, like, I mean, when we show up to court, yo, you a real bitch, you know that, dog? And if you take your badge off, bro, and meet me in this bathroom, bro, whole ass. But I couldn't act like that in front of my son. I didn't want him to think that.
That's acceptable.
Yeah. So I just said, you know what? All right, thank you. You have a nice day. Snatched the shit out of his hand and drove off. He was being respectful and compliant. I don't even understand why he gave us the ticket. It's some bullshit.
Ooh, big as hell.
Cup is empty?
I think so. Wait, check it. We got a little something in there. Gotta go get some moto, that's for sure.
I think I'm gonna get the sauce today.
Oh, you get? Oh, you didn't see
Birthday
it.
tomorrow. So
Oh yeah. Yeah, you gotta celebrate. It's important. What you about to be? 28? 27? Yep. Yeah, man.
Oh, that's Usman. That's Usman's little brother.
Is it?
Yeah, Kamara Usman's brother.
I mean, I seen that he was Nigerian too and had the same last name, but I didn't know that.
Yep.
Hey, he's way bigger than his brother.
Way bigger. Cuts today. We've been going since, I think it started at 6 a.m. this morning. 6, 8 straight hours. 6, 7 straight hours, man.
but I'd like to have the use of that wrestler. He said last time out, he thought he was a wrestler. We had some quartet.
Jamie's on edge. It's her first time changing her own oil. But
Last call for cuts and calls. Last call for cuts and all. Yep. I'll burn a little bit.
When someone
What?
loses or breaks their sunglasses,
Put it again here, sir. Sting a little bit.
Man, we're in a developing situation involving a simple
Touched up. That's it right there. I don't know where, like my family, I guess they just so tired on this Saturday. Cause I ain't heard nobody move up there. I've been waiting. Yeah, they're just waiting for me. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's how you know I'm getting tired. Short-changing them, they missing on the left, everything. All right, last one of the day, y'all. Yes, y'all, last one coming up right now. Here we go. All right, yes, sir. On the what now? Yeah, that's a bit.
Appreciate it, bro.
For sure. Anytime. Anytime. Drive safely. Woo. I see you waited around. Boy, you seen it full of shit up in here, huh?
Yeah. I mean, when I couldn't get to you, I was like, hold up. Maybe let me check and see if he's live streaming.
There you go. There
I
we
got on the
go.
live stream and get off it.
There we go. Why wouldn't he be answering his phone or no text messages or nothing like that?
Like, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Check that live stream.
Again, the low kick. They'll have to start with it. He's about to go down as well.
Gonna do the drop fade again and take the beard down some.
Oh, there we go. I guess the footsteps now. Little something. All right, y'all, we gotta make the last one the best one of the day. We gotta finish how we started. If we started dripping sauce today, we will finish dripping sauce, and we will not let up at all. I'm happy that y'all got to see all of these hours that we put in today, and I think we just finally broke through the algorithm again, because now we are at 19. So here we go. We have a couple days like that where we can go live for about 5, maybe 6 hours at a time. We crush the algorithm. Folks ain't doing that, y'all. 5, 6 hours. Folks ain't able to just, work like that. I ain't take no lunch break. I ain't take no bathroom break. I tell you, after this, though, I am going to go sit on that toilet and take me a nice doo-doo. For sure. And then I might just get myself back on the road. Collect some more money, man. Gotta collect as much money as possible, y'all. Everyday Media, what's up, doggy? How you been? Yeah, I gotta go through and do a lot of stuff through chat and figure out why, you know, we not getting the hundreds of viewers like we normally used to get, because somebody came through blocking a lot of people, one of our mods. So today is when we will fix that for sure. I didn't know it meant that much, but as I see it for the last few days, we ain't been scratching the surface on what our normal view count would normally be. I will contact Mr. Stepper. Okay, trust me, Mr. Stepper came in doing sucker hating shit. By the way, the last time I was in, I saw a mod banning people. Okay, yeah. Yeah. He ain't been in, y'all. Like, I didn't know you can ban people, like ban them off the page for good. Like, what the hell? I didn't know that. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna get to the bottom of that shit. We're gonna take away his mod status, and now can't nobody ever receive mod status again. It's over. Whoever's our mods, that's what we gonna have, y'all. These folks like to come in messing up what we got going on. Yeah, I don't know why he banned him or hit him. That's crazy. And I didn't know you were a mod over there, Dixie. Yeah, I'm gonna get back into my YouTube, and since Mom had went through her thing, y'all, it had messed me up a little bit. It had messed up my stride. But now we getting back into it. I hope it's not too late.
on UFC's YouTube channel all week. Check out the semifinals on Sunday.
How long you want the beer?
Mainly like trimming down here.
Oh, okay.
Taking down the sideburns a little, so it's a little more smooth.
Okay.
Probably fade it in, but that much.
Yeah.
I haven't had it like medium to short in a while, so I can't even show you a picture of the length. Probably just, I don't know, maybe half this.
Alright. I got you. We're gonna clean it up basically. It's getting hot outside, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, and everybody telling me the beard is getting long.
Who's everybody?
My coworkers, my pops.
Man. You know, I can't disrespect parents or anything like that.
Nah.
Co-workers, tell them fuck off, dog. Why you staring so hard? Get off my dick, nigga. Damn, nigga. What you mean? You mad because you can't grow a beard like that? Fucking hobo. I wish I had a beard. I sure wish I had a beard. I sure do, dog. I would be man. So to my all, trust in my side. Their feedback is what.
Imagine if there's an ESPN sports app that will link to the ESPN app so you can track bets when it shows stats. Go from streaming to betting and couple tabs. Personalized offers based on your fantasy team.
You're literally describing ESPN Bet, which exists.
It'd be a total game changer. Well, that's what it is. ESPN Bet, the official sports book of ESPN. Sign up today to receive $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 bet.
They weren't planning on having to replace their plates. But they went to Lowe's, where a friendly AutoZoner, Renee, helps them find a great deal on Duralast board pads and roses.
Yeah, we're gonna get him out of here. I'm going through on the other side and I'm gonna ban the shit out of him on my side. Don't you even worry, y'all. Don't y'all even worry. Mr. Stepper will not have no more places in the colony, for sure. Thought we could trust him because he was in here every day, but guess not. Can't be banning people, man. Come on. This has been a good day, though. I've been needing a day like this where I can just rock out all day. Been needing one of these days. Yeah. No, that's facts though. That's facts though. And I don't know why folks come in and hate on other people. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just crazy. Like, today, I done told y'all, like, we had, y'all know how much I like 607 Unc, right? And how much I laugh at everything that he got going on. Okay. Well, he had one of our people from our city on there. Now the dude that was on there, I know his whole family. You feel what I'm saying? We all know each other. Everybody know each other. Pasadena ain't but so big. Everybody know each other or know of each other. I played football with his older brother. So, you know, now that he on there, man, you gotta give respect. Like, yo, that's what's up. I'm happy. Y'all go watch that episode 607 with the homies on there. The homie Nunu and the homie Cash Me Out. They do music and everything too, man. But it's just good to see that 607 stopped off in Pasadena. Now it's about to get a little interesting when we talk about Pasadena now. Now we about to, you know, at some point in time, everybody get their shine. Everybody get the magnifying glass on. At some point in time. And I guess now it's time for Pasadena. That's how it go. You're running out of spots to talk about. You got to create new ones. Yeah, the newest 607 Unk video, you'll see, yeah, they from Pasadena. This Pasadena. Roses. Who's your brother, Slay Queen? Get around there. Where do you give my brother a cut? Will you give my brother a cut? Will you give my brother a cut? No, since you asked me that many times. The hell?
See, these boys reds.
Oh yeah, yeah, they in shape.
Flyweight.
Yeah, they little dudes for sure. They in shape. They're little, but they in shape. Oh, we got back up to 50 likes though. Yo, Ant, he done uploaded a few vids. What was the name again? I think it was, look for Nunu. Nunu and Cash Me Out. 607 not the pump. So 7, Nunu Cash Me Out. Yes. Yeah, y'all go look for that, man. Go watch that. Run them numbers up. Follow their Instagrams, all that good stuff if y'all can, man. support anybody that's coming from the city, man. Anybody. Is brilliant and ain't crazy, but he plays for views and is extremely deceptive if you don't study or know what's correct. Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. Now, I'm not a gangbanger, but the folks on there, them is my family though. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, like I told you, I'm a barber, man. I ain't no gangbanger. I want to know what's wild. 607 ain't even posted it on his own page. Damn, he didn't. I think they posted it on Cap Capone. Cap Capone page. It got 50,000 views though. It got released, I think, 2 days ago. We show love to everybody that's coming from the city, man. Everybody.
Don't get close to me. This shows that we can first.
Knockside, what's up? What's up? Thank you for finding that. So he got paid 2,000 to 5,000. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the schematics was. I came home last night after doing Uber and Uber Eats and DoorDash, and shoot, man, I just seen him on there. He looked familiar, and then I clicked on there. You know, I click on 607 Unc sometimes, and shoot, man, he was on there, and then I looked, and he said we in Pasadena, and I said Pasadena. So then I looked again, and I'm like, oh shit. We're gonna pray that folks don't get to hating and try to go do them bad or whatever just because they got online, man. Yeah, but that's what's up though. Like people from, you know, from the hood, they from the set, so pretty cool. You know, check out the interview though. Which interview? Yeah, I watched it. And normally I don't even like go through all videos and watch everything, but I had to because, man, if I'm not gonna support people from my own hometown, like, what they say about me? All the love and respect and adulation, man. Lower.
Just a little bit lower.
Okay. Philip Lewis, come on. Come on down. Right. Can't stand it.
Get closer, get closer. Get see his right hand. Use your pencil. Only one round left. You can go. Let's go. Check out ESPN. Saturday show. Good guy, bad guy. NHL Sonic. Walk up P2. ESPN 2. And listen wherever you get your podcast. DC Chill every Monday and Thursday. Do not miss it. International Fight League this week between those two. See where we stacked up in this flyweight division and how we fare as a top 15 contender looks like it all. After 10 minutes as the third round begins. Technically, feeling a better, striking is phenomenal, excellent wrestling, offensively and defensively. Good output with good. Excellent. We start round 3 from a level jab. Not slow down, certainly not excellent.
Cutting some hair is what we're doing. Almost like that. We coming around now. 8 is in there. That's the toughest part of the haircut. It's over with. Everything else now is just fine tuning and fixing and lining and everything like that. Putting it all in there. Hey, nasty though. That, sir, is a fade. TSG, what's up?
I only have like the sideburn fade in a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I like it more like that though.
Many people told us they got Starbucks pizza from Domino's before. Only Domino's
No sideburns, plus it's summertime. Wintertime, yeah, more hair. Summertime, same thing, less hair. Seen PJ out there on that football field, huh?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Told him. I said, yeah, there we go. You know, he was there. We was running up the stadium.
Word.
Yeah, we ran the stadium, man. While they out there practicing, I had my boys run the stadium. And I run it with them. I lead the charge, actually. That way they can never be like, Coach, remember you used to make us run the stadium? Stadium that we ran together that you talking about? You see what I'm saying? I ain't make you do nothing.
We did it together.
We did it together, exactly. I ain't that type of coach that all big and fat and fucking can't do nothing. You see what I'm saying? No. And I'm not disrespecting no coach that, you know, isn't able to work out with his team. But I'm just saying, I know these little YNs these days, they got a lot of mouth.
Yeah.
So I'm like, hell no. I'm getting out here right here with you. Air crawling with you.
How you wearing that hat like he a Russian?
I don't know why you wearing that shit like that. Jamal is pretty tall though.
Back in action for the first time since 2023, Irina Alexeyeva wants to make up for lost time. Estonia Irina produced her first round finish of 78 against Polish Under Segura. Making her second walk to the octagon, Segura showed world-class potential on the regional circuit, and she wants to match that success in the UFC's bantamweight division. That starts with her clash with the Russian Wanda, who always shows
Damn Russians. Always goddamn Russians.
Hell yeah. No joke.
Russian Wanda Alexeyeva takes on Claudia Segura.
What's up, TSG? Why you sad, man?
Just the right parts.
family, the edge of tomorrow.
What you gonna do for your birthday?
No, I still don't even know.
No?
Just kicking back.
Kicking back and cooling, huh?
Yeah. Had to land on a Sunday, so we got church in the morning.
Oh, yeah. Yep, church is
Doing the
important.
evening.
Church is
The
very
cookie
important.
problem. Thieves take 60 cookies from a bakery. They eat 3 and drop 12. How many are left?
So, how many? Right on the outer rim, but let's see, I might redo this real quick. Because it's all resume out.
First assignment inside the octagon tonight for Lucas Osaki, Carly Baker is on ambulance here.
Much better.
Recently engaged to her fiance Jada, also a fighter, Irina Alexeyeva in black. Alexeyeva so excited to get back to action. Yes, a good start for Segura. Nice long kicks, got through the right hand a couple of times as well. Okay. It's working up to now. I think Alexeyeva is a massive favorite to get a finish in this fight.
Part.
Yeah, I think that's part.
As aggressive as she is, Alexeyeva, she does not have the best defense.
Doing all this extra stuff. It's just your birthday. We gotta make sure this is really, 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 really nice in this birthday. Or the best birthday cut you've almost ever had. That's why we're doing all of this. All the way righteous. I want you feeling like $1 million tomorrow. And every day, all the time, but you know what I mean. It's your day tomorrow. Enjoy that shit. Don't let nobody get you down. Don't let nobody say nothing crazy. Never did it. 478. What's up? What's up? Yeah. Ryan, you still here? We're getting about to the end of this thing now.
That's 7 hours.
7 hours? That's good. Done a lot up in here today, y'all. There's a lot of damage.
We've got some top ones there. Okay? I'll go down with you. Okay? Okay? So really good the perfect mix of nullify that, runs a couple of shots, resets, gets away from danger. 2-0 pretty bad.
Yeah, wait till it's done. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Check out the new whip.
Full of custom. There's no ice cream for it.
Many bone wedges and six.
Well done, huh? You don't do all those.
Another good beer, specifically yours.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's coming.
It's safe to do, yeah. Good, sure.
Actually, sometimes it's not very soft.
We're making you a one-topping cheddar crust pizza for $11.99. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Catch the
Existential UFC 317 Running Show from Las Vegas to Jimmy Cormier, Borisenko, Michael Bisping, and Dan Ellis to get you warmed up for the UFC 317 pay-per-view count-off international fight clock this Friday, 11 p.m. Eastern on YouTube, Facebook, and Clubhouse. That's a good point, Michael, joining that crew. UFC Running Shows. Always honored. Exactly what was going to happen. Marcus. Well, Sabir was about plus 200 underdog when the fight started. And she's minus 200 as we start entering round 2 after a strong first round. It's a big several times and a low blow that landed in round 1. Yeah. Another inside leg kick that landed in round 2. There was a really solid impact there. It sounded like I'm not sure. Definitely a strong.
All right, he said looking sharp. All right. You know, the internet is hard to impress.
Huh?
The internet is very hard to impress. Control your ass off.
Hey, no coaches.
That's DQ?
Probably just a warning right now. Any more? Is it what? Yep. Kick her right in the pussy.
That was a dude, match should have been over.
Right. Yep, match should have been out of here.
Scoreboard didn't specifically say I'll take a point for the next one. Yeah, the referee is not like that. He's upset with the guy, so we understand the consequences of it, so that's why we stop getting to act. Well, you know, you should want to yell it and then decide what you do when it comes to these matches. I also feel like there's a potential exactly being done. Feeding information in my ear. He's in there. He also has a very good man. Let's say that now trying to get more aggressive, advancing. So we're able to circle to the left. There's space. Looking shot from up and say that. Reset. Again, she's doing a better job of coaching off the couch. She wasn't doing that around here. Alex said he's going to be careful when he wants to trend to a decision loss like this. Surprised by Alexander no TikTok attempts to this point in the film. Has it even considered an upgrade now? You think at this point, maybe just mix it up, change the pace of the
Well, she's losing. So at this point, you think, okay, let's try and take down the European kickboxer. She has shown superior in the past to have a weakness in Nigeria. Those who get right hand left hook, taking off the cage, that's really nice.
By you.
Use the men's bathroom. Men use this bathroom. You come down here and sit on the toilet. It's crazy. How many people use the bathroom in here today? Two of the bathrooms in the house. I'm gonna come downstairs. It's crazy. It's crazy.
She is mixing it up with her main weapons, which has been like the best way. Right now, she's getting aggressive.
Separation man and woman, dog. Hey, what you need, man?
Speaking of.
Just push me around the cage, right? Don't go for kicks, nothing like that. Just boxing, that's it. That last round of boxing, yours was crisp. Right now, all boxing, you understand? Just chase around the cage. That was the ultimate fighter team. What do you think the team started? UFC Hall of Famers Daniel Cormier and Jeff Sullivan. Welterweight and flyweight both forces, they compete for a UFC. Catch season 33 every Tuesday on ESPN2. ESPN America's in their favor. Yes, definitely. They're going back to the plan now, but I'm surprised you don't say try their take on it stuff. Don't necessarily force it, but yeah, these guys say it. That's a good thing.
You know what? If you end up in the street, I'm gonna give you the fuck out. You need to change your clothes.
This is an opportunity too to use your stuff to look for some roles as well.
I'm sorry? You need some money?
So this is good for Alexander now. I'm going to be the prettiest right now, but she's minimized the movement. She's in control. She's pushing up against the fence. She will do what it needs. Yeah, not massive showstopping moments, but a close fight. Edgy, on the scorecards.
Yeah, absolutely. It just makes it up. Try to create weapons for yourself. Good job. She goes something off that fence.
Four shots
A lot of moving parts right now, Reed. My bad.
You good? You
Girls is
good?
up to something. I don't know what the fuck they up to.
Started the fight in a big way and then flying it down for round two. Just like him, back face is a back. I think the elbow, regardless, certainly got the attention. So she missed with the right hand and then just swing it back the other way. So, hey, I'm throwing it. Let's take a look. Backhand misses. Roll. And then bring it back, baby. Nice shot. Very creative.
Now she's looking for a takedown here, working on it. Gets it.
First takedown of the fight goes to Claudia Segura. She's in position to do some damage down here now.
I love how she immediately brought that right arm over the neck and shoulder area of Alexeva and just controlling her.
And this is huge because obviously seconds ago she had that big moment in the back fist. Now she hits a takedown as well. 1 minute 50 left on the clock. This is what she can do here. Get clearly she did round one. Round two was closer.
Saw this for Alexeva, not tired against Melissa Mullins in her last appearance, and you wonder what her next game is like to try. Not going to get back on it, again going to try to swim the scorecards back to everything. 90 seconds to go in the fight. Segura staying aggressive. Yes, she definitely has trouble being in the spot position. We saw that in the balance fight. She's able to do that. Keep that up now. Black belt on two for Segura. She needs to try to pass that. I think he can block the bets here. She's good right against it. Have that hold it right there. Keep control. Take the back attention. Pull now. 1 minute left on the clock. And she can ease up over the armpits. A postural. And finish this fight. See that Alexeva do all that work there. She just said, okay, where do you want to work? I'm going to follow you. You need to recognize the take it. She didn't take it because she did it now.
It's really good downward pressure here to maintain the position. 40 seconds left on the clock. Those times to take some chances.
Looking sharp, word. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this was the best one of the day. I ain't gonna lie. We put a lot of time into this one. Everybody else got like 30, 35 minutes. Some of them got 20 minutes. This one got a full 45 minutes to an hour. And we really put this one in there. Reef is looking clean.
But later, Ignacio Bahamondes has been undeniable on his 3-fight knockout. So the big chance tonight plans to announce the fight fans that out as our knockouts.
Doing the crazy stuff, jumping knees, spinning kicks, spinning elbows. I'm all doing it.
He's so confident. You gotta be when you come into this. How do you believe in your skills?
I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to fight in the cage. I'm willing to push myself to the limits and even more to train to get ready for a fight.
He was born into the martial arts. His father was a Kimbo karate black belt champion.
I think I couldn't be more committed to this. I can think of my life without it. When I make a walk to the octagon, for me, it's something special. Every time I'm walking there, it's so much emotion. I just got excited right now, just talking about it, just feeling the moment. And every time I just felt that, I just feel something.
What's good, fam? He alright.
Being there and just everything.
He alright, man. He just, you know, he got to rest. He ain't came down here and worked out today.
Just be the best. To be the best of the world, I gotta be the champion of the UFC.
Fighting that gravity of laziness is crazy, dog. I think at this point, but still got to get them up and motivate them and all that. I shouldn't have to at this point. good. Motherfucker.
Now you destroy the place.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a good 400 minutes today. 440 minutes. So we done good today, y'all. We made good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be lit for sure.
It was so much thinner, I like it.
It is on point for real.
I Apple paid you.
Oh, I see him. Yeah. Appreciate that, family.
Problem, man.
Oh, yeah.
You right for the birthday?
Oh, yeah. Happy birthday, man. Yes, sir. Anytime. Anytime.
All right, man. You have a good rest of the day.
All right, you too,
Get some
family.
rest before you get on the road, man.
Yeah.
A little breathing.
Y'all sit down, take a little shit. You know how I do. You know, take a little doo-doo. Yep. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good one. Thank y'all for coming on in today. It's been a long day. We haven't had one of those streams in a long ass time. So, look. Tomorrow, we back to it. We getting back to regular scheduled programming, y'all. So, as always, oh, for sure. As always, we the colony out.